Hello. Hi guys, it's me. It's me. Hi. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Ta-da! It's me. Hey Sprouty, hey Morgana, hey Sap, hey Vans, hey Simic. Hello Ice Cream, hi Neil, hey Mr. Spiny, hey Custard, no you beautiful. Hey KDI, how's it going? Hey Niku. Hey Sap, hey Jet, hey Scrumpy, hey Kanky. Time to get your stink on? What? Yes. Actually, yes. Alright, have a good time at work, Neil. I hope it doesn't go too long for you, you know. See you later. Oh my god, I've got a really stiff fucking neck and I can't work out whether it's because I slept funny or if it's because of my aircon. But my aircon isn't even blowing on my neck, so it shouldn't be that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Happy Monday. Hey Mugs, how you doing? Hey Studio. Okay. We're back on Viv today. We're starving out, so we're gonna have to run to the food court. Put that there, just in case. This, don't even know. I didn't even realize I had that on me. That's pretty terrible. Okay. I'm dead. Alright. Okay, everything, we woke up today and everything's all washed and clean. Don't even know. I haven't been in here. Oh, it's all clean. Look at that. Look at that. Washed and clean. Oh, God. Yeah, we're starving out. Shit. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's fine. Fine. By the way, guys, I haven't got my color filter on anymore because I forgot to put it on after I showed you guys something. Oh, yeah, it was the picture yesterday. I haven't got it on, and it kind of looks okay because I'm used to it. But, like, we did prefer this at one point because this kind of ended up looking, like, washed out to us. But then that looks really orange right now because it's sunset, so we're just gonna leave it like this for a while. See how I like it. Alright. Oh no, it needs to get changed. We're still doing okay, by the way, guys. Hang on a sec. We're still feeling pretty fit. Look. Still pretty fit, man. Oh, we've dropped a little bit. It was 12%. Strength, though, is looking good. Strength is looking good. Dakota was having a house party. That's why the house was dirty. Yeah, we're going with Viv believes they were broken into, by the way. She texted him saying, hang on. I'm home. I don't know where you are, but the house has been broken into. I've searched everywhere. Seems to be clear. I can't tell if anything is missing. Doesn't look like it. Taking pictures of everything. I'll get on it when I get into work tomorrow. See, Bella is dreaming about being a cop again. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get food before we fucking pass out, man. Don't lose daps today. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Wait, hang on. My pals and I have been playing D&D for over 2 years now. We're finishing up our campaign and I'm taking over as DM for the next campaign. Ooh. Okay. Well, good luck and have fun. Hell yeah. There's so much fucking trash in the street. Oh. Look at how cool that backdrop looks. Wait till Rubber comes around so they can supply me when I lose. Hey, zombie, how you doing? That backdrop. That's really cool. Very Vice City. It does look that way, doesn't it? It really looks that way. I wonder what we're going into today. Oh god. Bandage up on the way? If Max can have providers, so can I. The reef running was fun last night. I enjoyed that. And before Barry calls Duncan Max today. Yeah, see, that's a rough one. You know, when there's like... I wouldn't say Duncan levels of yapping on Max. But I'm glad Max did most of the talking, because it kind of gave me a break. At least he has stories to tell. We don't really have anything on Bella yet. To be fair, he told the same story like 4 times. He did. He did. I noticed that shit, and it's like, at what point do I interrupt and say, "You already told me that"? I did tell him. Yeah, you said that. I did on a couple of occasions. Every time getting shorter, yeah. Oh god. Oh shit, there's a security guard there. That's crazy. I wonder if Union Depository could like be a thing, you know? I can uncool Adam. I know, man. But he likes to hang out, so that's what matters, man. He had someone to go reef running with because it sounds like he struggles to find someone to go reef running with him. I'm gutted we didn't get one last job, you know? He'd be like, Reed Dencliffe, give me a gun. Oh, gave me a gun. Yeah, he just... he like name dropped so many people. As much as he was trying to like cover things up, he kept name dropping. No, I don't think any of like, I don't think who he's on about with like Patty, etc. Paddy, etc. I don't know if they're their full names. I really don't, but he like name dropped McGregor, Reed. Adam's memory loss took Bella by surprise. Yeah. That was funny. Hey Minis, how you doing? Hey Raceman. Yeah, kind of crazy. Oh, race.
You grabbed my car?
What?
Oh, yeah. You know what I mean?
Actually, we'll do this one.
And maybe it would be better and it wouldn't get in a way, you know?
Honestly, I could ask the architect. I could ask.
Do you know how many times I've accidentally picked up those?
Hello, could I get 3 combos, please?
Chicken or lamb?
Lamb with garlic sauce.
Garlic,
please, yeah. And then could I get the Freya's fries and the Aaron?
You want 6 Aaron or you want just the 3?
6, please, actually.
I'm going to swipe your card, please, madam. Thank you.
No, I'm saying that she's getting more than enough. Like I would have. Well, I mean, if she paid,
Nice having a grinding partner makes it way more easier. Yeah.
Garlic sauce.
Thank you.
I never said
3 Freya's fries. Oh, there you go.
You want to talk about baby mama?
Thank you.
And here is your 6 Aaron. Appreciate it, madam.
Thank you so much. Goodbye.
He said it.
Hello, can I have one combo with an extra drink?
Yeah, do you want chicken or lamb?
Okay. Tired as fuck. Done 3 night shifts so today. What am I feeling? I'm a cat. What is that? Hello? My cat. I think my cat's on my windowsill. I feel something tapping like my footstool. I don't know what it was. Probably me. Okay. Alright. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? 3 night shifts. Oh my god. Slept 2 hours and hope that you can function normal tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, he told us all of his providers within 2 hours. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry, I just punched the mic. My bad. Oh, actually, we're gonna run. We're gonna eat. Before we pass out. And drink. Hey. Alright. I do it all the time. Like, I adjust my headset, and then when I put my hand back down, I smack the mic. Every fucking time. Every time. Ba, 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 da, da. Fans, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thought he was in trouble. Hi, Els. How you doing? Oh, here comes my cat. She's getting off the windowsill now. It's got massive bush baby eyes. There we go. Just jumping down. Is that? Okay, she wanted to leave. Hey, Bran, how's it going? Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. It is hot, Els. It's really hot today. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Okay. The litter bandit, yeah. Gotta be. There's only one person. Wait, there's milk on the ground. Wait, where the fuck did that come from? From cows? What? Ew. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let me move all my shit up. And my fucking taser darts that I completely didn't realize that I had on me. Oh no. I didn't take any fucking photos. Shit. Take a picture real quick. Go and find a dumpster. Bran! Holy shit, Bran! Thank you so much for the £50 donation. Oh my god, we're back up to 11 hours. Oh my god. Wait, who's that? Thank you so much, Bran. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's parking meters on this side of the road. Huh. Never noticed that before. Okay. Ta-da! Hate this weather? Yeah, same. Well, they got pride balloons. Yeah. That's cool. Uh... Okay. Food can go here. That can go there. That needs to go back down here with that. Actually, that goes there. Goes there. That goes there. That's... Yeah. All right. Huh. Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Watch, camera, binoculars. Oh. Oh, fuck. They go. Oh, okay. They don't stack. Nice. Okay.
Good night.
Oh, are you off, Charlie?
Uh,
Are you off?
oh no, I was saying goodbye to Jules on the radio.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
How you been, ma'am?
I've been okay. I've been okay. Did your mom get the last letter that I sent?
No, but I think tomorrow she will.
Okay.
I wanted to know, do you smoke?
Do I smoke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone trying to bribe me with cigarettes a few days ago, but I don't, so I just wanted to give
Oh my
them
god.
to
Oh,
someone.
thanks. Thanks.
I don't know
Appreciate it.
if it's anything good, but I don't want to carry it anymore.
Okay. No, that's fine. Thank you. I'll have them.
Okay. Enjoy them.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Bye.
See you later. Okay. All right. Let's go into the office. Check the MTT. How many people have we got around today? Jules, King, Maeve, Forte, Dan, Charlie, Jack, me, Crystal, and Duncan. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Monotone cracks you up? Yeah. So good. Bum bum. Bum bum. Wait, reset MD2 didn't reset this. Oh no. Give me a second. There's nothing to reset, it's empty. Well, no, but the thing is it normally spits you back out onto dashboard. And the dashboard's broken as well. Like, the whole thing's broken for me. That report should have something in it, but it doesn't. So I think it's the MDT, and now I'm okay. 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 Then hey Statsky, by the way. I am damn sure there'll be something in here, but there isn't. $718. Right, who was involved in this? Press stop Maeve. Let me call Maeve.
Hi, Viv.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm okay, thank you. I've got a question. So, incident 7183, the one with like multiple warrants. Is there like a report written in there? Because I can't see shit. I think it might be the MDT.
It's the MDT, yeah.
Okay. All right.
But basically, little rundown of what happened. There was 5 of us on duty last night. And there was a massive shootout between 2 gangs, ADMC and Changang Associates and Changang. I think Zola was there.
Okay.
And we rolled in, all the shots had stopped because there was no EMS on duty. We found 11 downed people. Half of them, like most of them positive, some of them not. So what Wade did, he made the call to get them all documented, take all their illegal possessions, and then we'll sort of catch and release, put out warrants after, because we wasn't really sure if the situation could have like popped off again, like maybe people would have tried to come and collect them, things like that. And it was like very hostile between the 2 groups. So hospital would have been a pain as well. There was only like 5 of us, so there would have been like 2 or 3 suspects per person. And unfortunately, one of the people that was on the scene, GSR positive and documented, was Barry Benson, who has a big fat warrant out, but they didn't apprehend him at the time because I don't think they realized he had a warrant. So Cornwood spoke to us about it, and he's got another warrant out now, but everyone who's got a warrant there is just for those who were GSR positive and had illegal guns and stuff.
Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, no one's going to be able to approve the warrant until the MDT is working and shows us the report. It might just be me who can't see it for some reason.
Try resetting your MDT and then
I've
look
done
again.
it multiple times. I've tried using the one
Oh,
at
really?
home. Yeah. I just can't see this report for some reason. So I'm gonna let the rest of command know, and if they can see it, then they're to go through it. Oh wait, hang on. It's just loaded. Okay. That took like, I'm not even kidding you, like 10 minutes to just show up. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, the MDT's being a right bitch right now.
Yeah. All right. I'll go through it and
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Maeve.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, give me a second, guys. Back.
Hey, they rob you or no?
Oh my god. All right. Criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, misdemeanor, possession of marijuana, Zolo. Suspect in question was GSR positive, so let's find Zolo's shit in here then. GSR check. Positive. Risk. Okay. M1911-1375. That's not his state ID. Okay. Pictured on scene in police apprehension. Okay. Okay. All right, Kelly Dean, criminal use of a firearm and criminal wait, where's his picture of the marijuana? Oh, there, he's got joints. Okay. All right. Kelly Dean, criminal use of a firearm and criminal possession. Suspect is GSR positive, found shooting without weapons license. Criminal possessed without. Okay. All right, Kelly Dean. GSR check is positive. Risked. Belongings. Okay. What was the gun? There's like no picture of the gun. Like, you can see it, but like, okay. Okay. Okay, Barry Benson, criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, I punched you again. I'm sorry. Okay. Where's Barry's stuff? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to sort stuff out at the same time. Right, Barry Benson. Possessions. Gun. Gun. ID. Radio channel. GSR test. Positive. Okay. Arya Shah. GSR. Positive. Possessions. Gun. Gun. Radio. Okay. Ziggy. Bolo for questioning. Oh, is that because of DNA found on scene? Okay, Jesse Adler. Criminal use and criminal possession. DSR positive. Possessions. Where's possessions 1? Don't want that in bold either. See, that doesn't show it in the... It shows that they've got 2. They put in for 2. That's the Adler gun. What? So if people have done the evidence properly, they should have put their state IDs with them, which would group all of their shit together. So I'm going to take one more look through and make sure that Jesse Adler's picture isn't mixed in with somebody else's. Because that shit's kind of crazy. There's so much evidence. I'm going to have a look at the VR as well. Holy fucking shit. They did really well for 5 people. Like, clearing that shit up, you know? See, Kelly Dean's weapon check is down here. Jesse Adler possessions 1. There we go. The gun's in there. Got that. Okay. Okay. Jesse Adler stuff's that right. Rue, criminal use and criminal possession. Rue. What? This is labeled really well, all this bit. These are labeled really well. Ah, frickin' hell. Bloody hell. Rue, possessions 1. Possessions 2. Where's the GSR test for Rue? Ray. Fuck. Rue. Rue. Okay. So. Frick. I'm not being daft, am I? Popped off during the OOC command call, so the officers involved were pretty new or rusty. OOC command call? see command call. What? Maybe I command call. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they did really well. Right, Ruse 1911 is there, so the GSR test may be in here somewhere. See, this is why. Okay, so I want to test something in a minute, actually. Am I blind, though? Ray's a fresh PPO, but he's been pretty competent so far. No, I should imagine, but the thing is like, I can't approve of... Well, I'm not going to be approving them just yet. I need to get way in from High Command as well, because it's a mass warrant thing. But, like, I'm making sure all the evidence is there, and I'm just trying to make sure that Rue's GSR test is there, because at this time, I cannot find it. Like, all of this has been done as it should be, right? This is exactly what you fucking need for a warrant, right? But I can't... Possessions. I'm not seeing it. 1911. Okay. Rue. Let me just double check one more thing. ID 1911, 1911, 1911, possession. Oh, no GSR. Okay. Alright, well, we checked it. So Rue has not got... Rue is... Oh, well. Rue. Minme. No GSR evidence. Wait, hang on. So... Oh, they've got other warrants, that's why. Okay. So... So Barry was fine. Zola was fine. Arya fine. Kelly fine. Jesse Adler fine. It was Rue that isn't. Those two were just wanted for Bolo anyway, but this one just hasn't. Okay. I can't fucking use the scroll bar. I fucking hate. Alright. So... Shooting. No EMS was on duty whatsoever. What color is this? No. Not white, I don't think. Units rolled in and noticed countless downed individuals. Vicinity. Bodies kept coming. They stopped with the choice. Coming. They stopped with the choice of not wanting to apprehend the suspect. However, make sure that life on scene was preserved and taken care of accordingly. Okay. Units took all bodies possible, moved them into a car park right next to the scene as the shooting had not occurred at all since they rolled in. All suspects were piled up. Total of 11 being counted. Made the call for units to do the following. GSR check, individuals on scene, if positive, frisk, and then conduct a search, take pictures of weaponry, physical ID, unmask the individuals, be able to identify them. Wade Bradford made sure units conducted searches accordingly and made sure all suspects with GSR positive were taken care of so warrants could be written. Made sure that Zola Levy and Curly Dean did not have warrants under their name during apprehension, which others also did with their respective temporary apprehended suspect. However, Wade Bradford did not call this out on radio, so this was at the point up to officer discretion. Due to this, Barry Benson, whom was found on scene, was never called out as no one found it to be special with the units. Okay. Wade Bradford, alongside other units, could not, without a shadow of a doubt, state that a gang-related shooting had taken place. Okay. Due to this, as well as insufficient units, no suspects were apprehended and taken to MRPD. Units instead documented everything possible to... They were instead charged with the correct charges applicable to this. Countless individuals were questioned regarding the matter. No one with any answer. Okay. Wolf arrived on scene after a large amount of reports of shots fired. 11. Handful. GSR. Illegal possessions. Junior meets Aria, Goma, all GSR positive. Aria was illegally in possession of an M1911. With their own M1911s and claimed self-defense. Both of them have weapons licenses. Okay. Okay. Diggy and Jesse Adler, both were GSR positive, had a large bulge, had guns on them. Removed the guns and magazines, escorted them to CMC. Then looked after Rue and Ziggy at CMC, who were critical. ODAFT, then returned to MRPD to log evidence. What? Okay. Okay. So is Ziggy under arrest or just... Oh, maybe just for questioning because he had his own firearm. Okay. Documented and processed the evidence and vehicles on scene when she found Barry Benson injured on the top of a roof. Okay. 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 Hey, Calista, how you doing? All right. So the only... Yeah, it's the saying that she shot is... They saw her shoot? They said that when they got there, though, the shooting had stopped. Ah. Okay. Well... I mean, it's good, to be fair, for a mass warrant thing. I mean... It's crazy, like, such a large scene. But then at the same time, the charges are pretty minimal. So as long as you've got the evidence in there, you could articulate it, right? It doesn't really need much articulation in terms of this. Very glad that they all wrote proper statements rather than bullet points, because apparently people are writing bullet points now and people can barely put PC into their statements, so writing less is not the answer. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Okay. I can't approve anything yet, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh.
Copy that.
Vivian. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, someone has tried to export. I'm
When?
just trying to remember who.
And when?
Earlier this morning.
This morning? I need to know. No, I basically need to know if it's if it's just recently happened. Like in the last like few minutes, you know.
Dunk you on frequency.
Okay, yeah, I was with
They're
Frost
asking
using
for
the
you
phone
on
with someone.
frequency.
Send it.
This cash exchange, they're using Lara Van Dusk's car.
That's crazy. I'm on the way.
We got 4
There's a
individual
lady-
inside. There's gonna be at least
Wanna
1
go?
female, 3 male. They're
I'm in the
all
middle of
wearing
trying to
like
sort
white,
something out. I'll if
Hawaiian
I can get
shirts
there, I'll
and
get there in
like
a
their
bit.
shirt no undershirts.
Okay. Yeah,
The guy
Jimmy
that
Frost
got
was
in the
talking to
back
someone
is
who's
the
doing
one
it, but I
with the
think
red
everyone who
one.
did it was like
The female
has been
also
since
went
gone
in the back.
42.
They want
Okay,
me
so
to
it was
check
earlier today. Okay.
the hostage
Alright.
portfolio because he's a graphic designer apparently, and they don't want to get shot or be spiked going outside.
Even if I'll ask.
Need someone to take the picture and flag that plate, please.
I flagged the plate. Jack's taking pictures.
Okay, can you do the hostage, the pursuit order, please, Steve, and take care of outside?
Yeah, just to let you guys know, the car
Okay.
belongs to Lara Van Dusk, who has a warrant. There's a girl inside who does have purple hair, so it could be her.
Okay.
You guys have enough units on it?
We've got room for 2 more units.
I'm on the way.
Okay, now we wait for this one to load. Warrants are gonna be cooked by the MD.
Crystal, you good to be primary?
Oh.
Alright, Jack and Crystal
Barry,
primary.
if you were addicted to seaweed, what would you do? Probably seek
in the
help,
other spot
right?
over here?
Nice, Templar. Nice. That's so good. Hey, Legend, how you doing?
King and Charlie take the hostage.
Oh,
I'll be
God.
secondary, Todd tertiary.
Someone dap me, please. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I don't want to, like, collapse it down, because I don't know if it has to be open to, like... load, you know? So I don't want to... Gonna leave it there for a sec, you know? You great? Just woke up? Hell yeah. Good morning. I'm on a health kick, guys. I'm on a health kick. Aha! Aha, this one loaded quicker than the other one. I'll go through it in a sec. I'll go through my health kick in a minute. Alright. Deputy Aspen Gray. Custody Trail, Ursula. Ursula woke up for a statement at 6 p.m. Okay. Alright. Attempted first-degree murder. Criminal possession of a firearm. Okay. Leaving the funhouse, Foods was walking in the garage next to the food court, proceeded to get boxed in by a bunch of cars which were clearly ADMC. They asked her to get in the car, and Barry asked her to get into his specific car. Both Barry and Ursula drove around for a bit, and she didn't know where he was going because he changed destinations multiple times. Ended up in a spot off Cassidy Trail. Off the cliff, just her and Barry with a couple of people around them in a medium distance, so it was somewhat a private conversation. Everyone was masked up at the time of the talk. Barry asked if she's affiliated with Chan Gang. She said no. He then asked if she knew what was going to happen. She said no. Barry was mad that the live video and TJ's shooting was monetized on YouTube and had one ad playing, in which she stated she had nothing to do with it. It's not her doing to play ads. He believed that she had nothing to do with that, and he was upset that she had used his son's murder for clicks. Okay. See, I did think it was fucked up that Ursula put that out there. And we did tell High Command at the time when we had spoken to Ursula that she was just going to go straight ahead and upload it anyway onto YouTube. For the whole world to see. TJ would have wanted him to do it. Ursula stated TJ would have wanted her to live stream it due to him always wanting the truth to be out there. Okay. Wild that you're going to argue with the man's father, but okay. Barry then wanted to wanted her to take out her camera and record what he was about to do. He then made her jump off the mountain, in which she then stated that she couldn't. Barry Benson then shot Ursula. Ursula also stated that Barry gave her a camera to record him shooting her. No DNA found on camera. Okay. 911 call. Body. Out of arm's reach. Oh no!
CMC 147.
Not see her
Gonna need
breathing.
5 more minutes, FYI.
Death grip. Drama. Oh my god, drama. I'm good, thanks, Blake. How are you? Hey, Riz. Hi, Strudel. Freaking drama, man. Okay, took off the mask, named himself. Stated that he was the father of TJ Walker. Claims that Ursula loves filming people's death. Ordered her to step off the side of the cliff. Keep the camera rolling. Shot her, name dropped to Sean. Threw her body off the cliff. Okay. Watch it. Seconds. Hang on. Okay. Got this. Okay.
Charlie 376, latest 911.
Alright, we're recording? This thing on?
Yeah, we're recording.
Good? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Get the angle right. Hello, everybody watching this news broadcast. My name is Barry Benson, the father of TJ. And, well, we're gathered here today because Ursula loves broadcasting people's deaths, I guess. So we're here to give Ursula the biggest story she's had in years. Filming her own demise. Now, Ursula, I'm going to go ahead and get you to step off the side of that cliff there for me. You can keep the camera rolling. This will be good. Trust me, Ursula. This will get you more clicks than TJ's death, I assure you. Now, let's get moving.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that, Ursula?
I can't just step off the side. That.
I think they ran into a little bit of an issue, but
okay, well,
they're moving on now. I think the alarm just went through, and they're probably going to be out in a few.
Very careful here, Sean.
She's stuck in the car. No!
You guys are good on pursuit order. Can you call it back again, Maeve?
I'm the helping kind of guy, I guess.
Crystal and Crystal, who you riding with?
Oh.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Crystal, Jack, primary. I'll be secondary. Todd, tertiary.
Oh my god! They killed Ursula!
Cool.
And you and King are taking the hostage.
Right, well, if someone tries to grab it, they're definitely falling off, so.
I think they're probably going to be ready to go soon if you guys want to mount up.
I was kind of hoping she'd fall down a little.
I got a big car in front from back then.
Units get ready to pursue.
Okay.
I'm going to stay with
Alright.
the hostage with King.
Holy
and,
shit.
They're going to leave.
Oh my god, they killed Ursula! But she's not dead, it's okay. Okay. Alright.
Charlie 323.
Been out now.
Okay.
Target is the female wearing white and the male
That's
wearing
wild.
a red
That's kinda
Hawaiian
wild.
shirt.
What's that
Both of them
for?
have bags.
They're taking off left, eastbound, Carson Avenue towards Western Streets. You see eastbound Arancha Boulevard. Approaching Poplar, crossing Poplar. Orkerville. You see eastbound Arancha Boulevard. The eastbound Arancha.
It doesn't say why they're
Arancha
even
towards
giving him
Touch
criminal
Lane,
possession.
Westbound, Labor Place. Oh, we got.
I'm so sorry.
Hit it. The last seen westbound on Labor Place. Eastbound, westbound.
Ready?
Found Labor Place towards Poplar Streets.
Didn't go Orchardville, I would have seen him.
I think I see him westbound on Orange Road, VCB.
Crystal.
We have a car northbound Leachfields Freeway, opposing lanes. They're taking continue northbound to Leachfields Freeway. Crossing under Vespucci, crossing under San Andreas Avenue. Continue northbound Zaparo Freeway. Continue westbound Zaparo Freeway. Approaching the Elgin exit, taking the Elgin exit westbound. Slowing left southbound.
Okay, so
Elgin,
the point is,
passing
right?
pillbox,
The
we're
point
smoking right
is
westbound Swiss.
yes,
Tower.
there's evidence here. There's evidence in
Left
the
southbound
video.
Power Streets.
Warrants are supposed to have the
Closing lane,
PC
southbound Power
breakdown
towards
for
the
each
freaking-
individual charge, and not one person has put in the
Closing
PC
lanes,
for it. So
right
the PC
westbound,
would be for the
towards
attempted
Alta
first
Street.
degree murder, you
Right
know,
northbound
that
Alta
he's
Street,
basically
towards
said
San
why
Andreas.
he's doing it on the video.
Crossing
right?
San Andreas.
So all
continue
you have to
northbound
do
Alta
is
Street.
put warrant
Passing
place
Arcadia.
Barry Benson, the same as all the other warrants we
Occupation.
just looked at. That's the SOP
Slowing.
for writing a fucking
Crossing
warrant. And
occupation
not
northbound Alta towards Vinewood
people
Boulevard.
can't follow
Crossing
it.
Howick. Crossing
And the funny
Spanish.
thing is when
approaching
you ask
Vinewood.
people to like do that, it's
So-
not
Coming,
because
Crystal.
it makes it easier
Left
for the
westbound,
person
Vinewood
approving
Boulevard.
it. It's so that
Hey,
they
can't
can
be smoking, bro.
articulate the probable
Okay,
cause
we're
for
out
each
of it.
charge,
We're
because
crossing Gentry
there are
Lane
people
towards
who can't articulate the probable cause. Because sometimes the
yeah,
PC
Rooster
just
Crest,
isn't
Upgentry.
there.
Upgentry?
I'm not saying it
No,
is
it
it's
didn't
the
take
case for
Gentry.
this one.
It
I'm
crossed
just saying
it
they just
went
need the
southbound
breakdown.
on
we have a standard and we're supposed to stick by it.
You mean they carried on West Eclipse?
Hey Ben, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not saying like it's a terrible fucking warrant. I'm just saying it doesn't follow the warrant standards that we have in place, and we have them in place for a reason, right?
Yeah, I didn't see him come this way.
Because if
I
we
was
pull
on the
him into
western side. They
custody,
had
he cannot
gone
contest
either
any of
pushed it
this.
north or yeah, because I did not
Unless
see him. I did not see him go west.
Aspen's around, right?
Like south, like they took a left on like Milton or yeah.
So it's
Milton towards
basically
Howard.
damning him to be charged with those, right? And she can't answer why he's being charged with those, right? All we can do is hazard a guess from their statements why he's being charged. So if they put the breakdown of the PC there, you know, we can say without a doubt, yeah, it's beyond a reasonable doubt that this person definitely did
advised, I
this,
had
or
a
this
black and colour
person
vehicle pull up
definitely
to us
had
when we were
this, whatever
taking
the
a
fuck, you know.
statement from the hostage from that last situation. They said that they have a bazooka,
So,
they're going to bomb
the
Mission Row,
criminal
and then just drove
possession
off.
thing, we have never been able, never
yeah,
ever,
I don't know. It was very random.
never ever been able to charge someone with criminal possession
They're in a
unless we've
vehicle
had them in
that's absolutely
custody
no hope of us catching, so
and
no, they drove off when we were still
taken the
taking
item
a
from them,
statement,
essentially. Because, like, we can take a picture of someone handing a gun to someone else,
218-23,
right?
senior buns for some food quickly.
But we still can't charge them with criminal possession.
Also 10-8.
It's odd. Odd. I think it was Aspen. So I don't know where we stand on video evidence, right? Because what if they claim that somebody else in the background had the real gun and shot, and he had a fake gun and it was all for a movie? I'm thinking way outside the box, obviously, right? But how do we prove the criminal possession on that firearm?
245.
I don't
Who's
know.
having issues with MDT currently?
Me. Everyone.
I have trouble
Okay.
like seeing stuff.
Just FYI, it takes a couple of minutes. Well, it takes around 5 minutes for a report to load up, so just be patient with it. It is being looked
AOL
into.
again. Did you guys have AOL in the UK?
Yeah, firm, I remember that. Dial up.
Apparently looking now.
491, I found an abandoned CPI on, yeah, it's probably mine I had popped. Where are you? I'm running up to them. I'm on the intersection. Did the suspect get away? Yeah.
Gun is in police possession now. So, okay, so ICE... Okay, so that makes sense, right? If the gun is in police possession, makes sense. Right? But, like, it doesn't say that anywhere. So if the gun and they've got in possession matches the casing that was found on scene, there's nothing in here to state
218,
that.
clear senior buns tonight.
Like, and that should be the PC for this, right? Does that make sense? No, like, I don't think Aspen's done it, like, on purpose. It sounds like it was a really fucking hectic night, I'm gonna be honest with you. But we used to... Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, good. I'm just going 42. I've got a very busy week this week. I'm going on holiday on Thursday until Monday.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yes. Do you need me to... It's a cop convention. It's very cool. Do you need me to put an LOA in, or is it not long enough?
No, it's not long enough for an LOA. You're fine.
All right.
You're all good.
No worries.
All
I got
right.
to use Air 1 for a maze bang today, and the car we were chasing, I could keep up with. It was fucking awesome.
Wait, is it quicker?
No.
Oh.
No.
I got my hopes up. Okay.
It was just a slow car. But it was really cool. It was
Okay.
actually a very different one. I haven't seen it before because we had it was a hostage. So what I think happened is they were doing stuff in Maze Bank, fucked
Copy
up,
what
and then there was
cover
people in
us,
there
the
from
other streets.
G6, I think, and
They're
then
gonna start
took the
escaping.
took them as hostage.
Oh,
Then we had a hostage race.
okay.
I'll
Yeah.
let you know what I see first.
All
It
right.
was good. Everyone did
Okay,
really
cool
well. There's
shit.
good parallels and stuff. It's been a good day so far.
All right, good to hear.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna dip out. I'm sorry,
right.
my shifts have been kind of short. It's just been hectic.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about
Recently.
it. You're all good.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll see
Have
you
a good
soon.
evening.
Be safe.
See you later.
Just let me
You
know when you
too.
want me to move in. Do you
All
want
right.
Shiesty? You want to get together before we go in? Right now, I'm facing eastbound on San Andreas. There's cross gonna be Palomino.
Double jeopardy TP charge for
I
the
want to
same
work
gun
on the right right now.
twice.
Cross
It's the
of
thing with ADMC
Palomino.
and CG. See, that's the thing,
Yeah,
right? I
I'll
don't
get in the area as well.
understand what the hell is happening.
Mabes Q.
This is why we need the PC breakdown, right? It's why the PC breakdown
more
is
units,
needed,
just let me
and
know.
the gun needs.
We'll
Like,
see how
I
many
don't
Mabes
like
sees, and then
that
we'll go
charge
off
being
that.
there because you can't tell what gun it
Copy
is,
that.
right? Do you know what I mean? If it's a case of, oh my god, the casing matches the gun that he was found of from the other incident, then they need to wipe that charge off here because he's being charged
one
with
guy
it in the
sitting in a
other one.
car.
Does that make sense? This is why the
need someone to
breakdown
watch
is
my
needed.
back
I know it
at
seems like a pain in the ass, but it
Lucky
literally
Clucker
takes
slash
2 seconds to
LSPN,
write.
please.
I mean, you could copy that, paste it in, and
Boss, you
write
on
the
that?
reason why they're getting it,
the
and
Calais
copy
Avenue
that,
side.
paste it in, write the reason why they're getting that. And then also how they identified
I'm alright
Barry,
for
which
drive
would
right
be
now,
he
following
had
the
no
hub,
mask
but
on, he
want
was
me to
in the
approach
tape, and he
closer, or-
ID'd himself, you know?
If you could just be like on the construction, just watching my back.
I think people are convinced it's so it
I can
makes it
watch your
easier for
back.
us. It doesn't, because we still have to
Two
read the
locals
entire thing.
running in to get their
It's just so that
goodies,
we
but
know that that people have the
I don't
PC
see
for
the
it,
people
right?
pushing. They're behind the
So
wall.
I can understand last night was hectic
I
as
think Forehead's in there.
fuck. I feel really bad because obviously there weren't that many cops around. And there's going to be even less this fucking week because it's TwitchCon. So. Shit.
I see Forehead in there, but he's just on the phone. He's not pushing.
Yeah, Yeah, they wouldn't see the PC for it because they only see the report. Who's 3438?
Second individual now.
Uh-oh. Oh no! It's been shared with a lawyer?
Left the area. I doubt we're gonna actually get any pictures of the people pushing in there. I think we might just have to go in based off the drug calls.
Who shared it?
There's still activity going on in there right now. How do we feel about just pushing in and seeing if they flee?
You can't FOIA a
We
warrant.
could at least
You're
detain anyone standing in there.
You're not supposed to FOIA a warrant. It's an ongoing... Until someone is charged,
Okay,
it's
we
technically
going?
an ongoing
Everybody?
investigation, right? So
Yeah,
if there
I'm
is a
ready.
warrant,
the two other people
you
who
do
were
not
guarding
approve
them
it.
just
If there's
left,
an
and now's
active
the time.
tag, you do not approve it. If
Because
there's
we're
an
not gonna get
investigation
pictures.
tag, you do not approve it. So it looks like
I'll be
someone
in a
didn't
few
check
minutes.
this and FOIA'd it.
Oh, there's some people running away.
I don't think I can even check that.
Bottom side of the gas station if anyone runs.
Which one's the target?
How do I even... I had to get in touch with Aspen. Or Rick! Oh my god. Wait, what's the number? 7179. I mean, it might have been them, right? It might be them. Let me see.
I don't know why, but we call that a target.
Oh, so funny. 3438. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm currently watching the entrance for you. It's just so no one comes from behind.
Oh no. Oh, she's just let me know about the docket stuff. Oh my god. I don't think that a warrant can go out for his arrest then. If the charges are being pressed in a docket case, then the warrant has to be got rid of, I'm pretty sure, because otherwise it's basically double jeopardy. Unless we can't even catch and release. It's not... They're not catch and release. I'm confused.
Heads up, there was a black car just slow roll past
What
you
in
and then
the
drove off.
fuck is going on, man?
The car? It's stuck.
Exit.
Oh, fuck.
In the vehicles.
Move that car!
My
Do you
mouth.
want me to pull in and try and block?
I'm just like, yeah, it's fucked.
The gauntlet taking off. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Shoot that guy.
Northbound Palomino. Cross the street here.
I'm in a CVPI, I'll try
What
my
is
best.
happening, man? What
Last
is
going right
happening?
eastbound San Andreas towards Senior Bus.
So I
Crossing Center,
basically,
eastbound San
from
Andreas
what I
Avenue.
can tell, is
Cross
the
Peaceful.
Solomon stuff docket
Legion Square,
case
eastbound San Andreas.
now has this
Crossing
shit tied
Power.
up in it, which is why this is now on the...
Passing Legion Square, eastbound San Andreas, crossing Strawberry.
But then
Left,
he
northbound
put...
Center Street.
So
Crossing Center Street,
it
eastbound
was
towards Center Passage.
Coyote did it,
Right,
right?
southbound
And he
Mildegram,
put charges on,
behind
which includes
MRPD.
that, which you're not supposed to have until
Right,
you've got
westbound
the
coming out,
gun in
crossing
your
the alley,
possession.
going through the car park
I
onto
think the
Adams
gun is
Apple,
in
westbound
possession
right,
now, but I don't know if
eastbound.
that was taken even into account.
1050 into
right?
the CVPI, we 1050 into CVPI to U-turn. Right, westbound, Adams Apple. Left, Mount Elgin.
You drove straight
Approaching,
into me.
passing Strawberry. To southbound Strawberry Avenue. Approaching Davis. Left, eastbound. Passing Lucky Plucker. 1050 into the sign. Left, eastbound, left, northbound, back onto Strawberry Avenue. Crossing Strawberry, passing the clothing store. Into northbound, slowing. You 1050 it. Between northbound Elgin, passing Ammunition. Right, eastbound.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Adams Apple.
Okay.
Left,
Let me delete
eastbound,
that.
northbound towards Strawberry vis-a-vis.
Turn it right. Unsure.
Guy with the red
oh my
hit
God.
someone.
Okay.
North 1050th by Click Lovers.
Okay.
Click Lovers. Passing City Hall.
Okay.
Southbound Davis.
This is why
Left
warrants
eastbound.
need to be a
Westbound
certain
Street.
way. And this is why
Crossing
the
Broad,
primary should
approaching
be in
Roy
charge of
Lowenstein.
it.
Crossing Roy
Other people
Lowenstein,
shouldn't
approaching
push
Jamestown
things
eastbound.
or edit charges or anything without
Going
consulting
right,
primary.
westbound, southbound. Little Bighorn, right, westbound, Carson opposing lanes.
We'll speak to High Command later and
Left, southbound, Roy Lowenstein.
let's
Crossing
make
Roy
some
Lowenstein,
notes
going
real
through the
quick.
alley towards Broke. Approaching Broke.
Let's
Right, eastbound, back on Carson, westbound. 1050 into Scouts. Eastbound Carson. Crossing Roy Lowenstein, left, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
DNA removal from profiles. No, what?
Approaching Little Bighorn. In northbound Roy. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left, westbound Capitol. Approaching Strawberry Gas Station, westbound Capitol. Cross Crusades. Through Strawberry Gas Station, northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Okay. I need to make a
Westbound
new one.
Adams Boulevard towards
Great
Elgin
report,
Avenue.
private.
Crossing Elgin, passing Ammunition, approaching Alta. Left, southbound Power Streets. Power
Viv
Street,
points
westbound into an
to
alley,
bring
1050.
up
Continue southbound Power. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the car wash. Going into the car wash,
Holy
southbound,
shit,
right,
okay.
towards Carson,
Needs
westbound.
to get away from
Oh, it's going to be
the
approaching Carson.
pushing of
Right, it's North
charges
Carson.
and warrants
Approaching Alta Street.
out being able
Northbound Alta
to
Street.
literally
So you
pinpoint
doubled up.
the PC for each charge.
Left, westbound Apple Boulevard. Oof,
Can
1050,
we have
approaching
warrants
Carson,
templates
UCB. Last seen westbound
put into
Apple.
SOPs? May seem obvious by evidence, but the breakdown shows that officers
Check Lindsay.
can articulate the
Do
probable
you have a plate on it?
cause
The gauntlet?
Yes.
for each charge.
23MLQ362.
Was it what did it come? Who did it come back to?
Carolina Schneider.
1060.
Okay. Need to get away from that.
Prosperity is code 4.
What's the other one?
City code 4.
Fuck, what was the other one? What was the other thing that I wanted to bring up? Holy shit! Oh yeah. Why are we allowing PPOs to become investigators? And push docket cases solo.
Movie studios code 4.
Okay. I would love for a Lieutenant High Command meeting soon, TM. Fucking please. Because this is kind of crazy. This is super crazy.
414 23 Mirror Park gas for refuel.
Are we even able to press warrants for people who were technically in police custody when they were being searched and GSR tested? See, I think the confusion on this bit, right, with the mass warrant writing and the whole we can press charges at a later date, if you can articulate that you're doing further investigation in terms of, you know, you still need to talk to people, you need to question people, try and figure out, like, if there was an instigator, this, that, and the other, then fine. But the charges that they were pressing didn't technically require further investigation, right? They're pressing criminal possession and criminal use. So the issue that you've got is that people are like, oh, we didn't apprehend them, so we can apprehend them later for a warrant. But they were technically in police custody because I think you can define detainment as custody because you are detaining them to investigate, which is
Came
this
from
part.
Dispatch 309 1038 northbound South Rockford
So
Drive.
I
black
don't
and
know
color
whether
pickup
technically
truck
they had
occupied
them
by
in
one Farouk
custody
Collins.
and then let them go. In the eyes of the law, did they have them in
576?
custody and then
101
let
and
them
out.
go? Because if so, I don't think they can then place the charges or
Well,
press
you
the
know, I was on the phone
charges.
with him, and he did hang up the phone saying, "Can you give him shoot this guy for me? He might be armed and dangerous."
Yeah, they may have done it in the past, Migu, but I don't know whether we should be doing that, you know? Sometimes it's kind of tough shit. Sometimes it is kind of tough fucking shit. you know, it's not their fault that we don't have the numbers. It's not our fault we don't have the numbers. Yes, we responded, but that's only because there was no EMS. They'd all been shot down. There was no one else picking them up either. I don't know where we stand with that. It kind of feels like it's one of those situations where we could document everything, but at that time, or like for that, maybe we don't press charges. If we see anything in the future and we can determine that it's two groups of people, then maybe like look into gang related. But like, I don't know if we can do this. I know High Command are going to discuss it later and then get back to us. But like, people are released for further investigation.
Not my call out.
Usually people are released for further
You said armed and
investigation.
dangerous, correct?
I said the guy said, "Shoot this guy for me" on the phone.
Usually
Oh,
people are
10-4.
released for further investigation / docket postings.
Just heads up as well. I just
However,
drove past near Buns about a couple
the
minutes ago.
charges being
Some guy
pressed
got into a trunk
do
of
not
someone's car like
require
4 times.
further
Screamed he's been
investigation.
kidnapped. They let him out of the boot. He comes, talks to me.
Are not
says they got a gun,
catch
and then walks
and
back up to
release
the vehicle, jumps back in the trunk.
charges
And
are
I'm
not
like,
HUT's charges
literally
and are
told you to
not
leave their car.
worthy of docket posting.
So if you see some guy claiming he's been kidnapped, he's willingly got in the
so
trunk twice.
if you try and look at it in terms of like, you know, IRL, that probably could be done, right? Because there's
What does he look like?
all this like
He's got,
fucking
like,
time
a
in the
light
world.
blue
But in
hair,
terms of roleplay, you don't want a situation going on
blue
for like ever,
sweatshirt
right?
jumper thing.
So the whole point is kind of those charges should have been pressed. I think, in my opinion, those charges should have been pressed because they were minimal charges. If it was a case of trying to determine whether it was like some sort of attempted murder or a gang-related shooting or something like that, maybe, but the charges are still pretty minimal for that.
No, I literally just drove past and heard him shouting, but...
So I don't know whether it's a kind of like, tough shit.
When I went to go
We
and
just
talk
kind of
to
let
him,
him go at this time.
he willingly got back in their vehicle twice.
I don't know, man.
I think it's just like a group of friends messing around.
Because then you've also got the case of the hot gun. You've also got the case of the hot fucking gun issue. So... Okay. Okay, there was something else I wanted to bring up too, and I can't remember what. Alright, so we've done those ones, this one next. Okay. Look at this one. Can Viv please snap at high command? No, I don't think Viv's gonna snap at high. There's no need for that. I don't know what. Huh? Please see for warrant. Rio Jr. 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. Rio Jr. shot down Picadillo and also shot at Den Shiesty. 1 times criminal possession of Class 1 firearm. Found in possession of Lang Buddha's firearm. He was in custody at Storm. Okay. Warrant on hold for the time being. Oh, for Buddha? Okay. Okay. The Rio Jr. found in possession of Lang Buddha's firearm. What? 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 Wait, hang on, what? Huh? Where is the picture of the possessions? Hang on. Ooh. Okay.
Abdul in a 1080 going northbound Sinner Street, left. Westbound San
fuck.
Andreas Avenue. He has a warrant.
Hey,
661
Oh
Foxtrot.
my god.
me.
One
Hey.
white gauntlet occupied 2 times.
There's an
Oh.
angry clown that wants to put a complaint in.
Okay. Do you have
So
to break
about my
down my
pay
name?
grade.
West San Andreas.
Oh, my apologies.
Thank you.
My bad.
How you doing?
Continuing.
I'm okay.
White gauntlet. Abdul.
Okay.
Warrant.
Playing it easy, you know.
Alright.
Don't want to get dapped.
Okay. Why?
I'm very close to getting suspended.
Oh. Oh. Why? How many points are you on?
5. I got 5 in one go.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna be honest. I speak frankly here. I got my ass bent over by shift 2 and then fucked.
Oh.
Yeah. So some crazy shit during shift 2.
Oh shit. Okay.
I had to make a PowerPoint.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Would you like it?
Would I like what?
My PowerPoint that I have to present.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay. What is?
Do you need me to put my thing in? Oh, you should see me in general emails. Like I'm right there.
Swimming? Passing senior buns. Crossing ginger.
Custody is a vehicle in front of me.
Panel 2 for the pursuit.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll go
A
through
lot
this.
I'm gonna watch it like a slideshow though.
Okay, yeah, I'll
is
do
the
that.
main-
I'll do that. Okay.
I had to make a PowerPoint presentation on professionalism and de-escalation.
Okay, all right. Well,
I
I'm
asked the
excited
wrong
to
guy to
watch
do it
Oh.
because I
Well-
was gonna. I worked really, really hard on it.
Okay, cool. I'm excited for it. I'll give that a watch in a bit.
Yeah.
Did you say there's an angry clown outside?
Yeah, they said they've been outside for a while and they were kicking a tree. It's Ember.
Oh.
To do a complaint on an officer.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yep,
I'll go
yummy.
and...
I'll let her know you'll be out eventually.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm not even report auditing. I haven't even got to the Shift 1 report audit. There's another thing I need to take you guys through as well in a minute. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god. And this is why warrants have to be approved by command, by the way.
My 2 cents. You know, if you really feel just and you know this is bullshit, then yeah, this is the lady to talk to right here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Amber.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a complaint.
Okay. All right. Okay, just give me 1 second. All right. Go for it. Tell me all about it.
So I was playing a prank on the Vistas West, you know, with
Yeah.
replacing the AC units with bubble machines, so it blows
Okay.
bubbles into the building. You know, this is what I told the officer in the cells. And I kind of got seen by the police, so I kind of ran for it, and I got in my friend's car, who is a Vargas. He drove for like a little bit, like not even that long, and we swapped drivers while I was yeah, we swapped drivers, and so I drive because he was having a bit of a headache. I'm like I'm a better driver than him. So I didn't even get to drive for that long. This is do you know the pipes by the airport?
The pipes?
Yeah.
Sort of like in the kind of like almost along the
On the
sea.
Exceptionist Way.
Yeah.
The corner of Utopia and the
Yes, I know where they are.
Exceptionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay, I was doing that, and when I hit the pipes, I hit an officer shot behind them, like she's gonna go for the jump, or they are going to go for the jump. And I said that were predictable, and immediately full on rammed the back of my car into the wall. Like there's like a big like metal thing in front of the pipes. Like full on just rammed the back of my car, and you know made me hit that wall, and the Vargas member ejected.
Oh my
And
god.
almost died. The police didn't see me eject. And the car immediately started smoking because of how hard I was rammed. And then after that, they were trying to pin me and all that, and you know, I got really bad anxiety. I took a wrong turn, and it was kind of like a dead end, so I had to go for it. Well, it wasn't really a dead end. It was kind of like a jump, so I had to go for it, and I ended up ejecting on the road, and then the car ran me over. The car that I was driving ran me over, and I went down.
Wait, the cop car?
No, the
No,
car that I
your
was
car.
driving.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't my car. It was the Vargas car, but they
Oh, I
were
see. Yeah.
kind of like helping me. But
414 from 218.
Okay. Do you know which officer specifically that you're putting the complaint in against, or is it multiple?
if I heard them, I would know. But I didn't have time to look behind me when he rammed me.
Okay.
Because I felt injured after he rammed me. Yeah. Like I was injured after that ram, and if I didn't have a harness, in the car in the driver's seat that I probably would have ejected too, along with the passenger.
So did the passenger eject because they didn't have like a harness on or anything?
When you put in a harness in the car, none of the passengers can put a seatbelt on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably ejected too, along with the passenger.
Or like the meant to have a seatbelt, but you kind of have to take them out when you put the harness in.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. How fast were you traveling when they rammed into the back of you?
Very slow, because I always take the pipes like very slow, so I tap the pipes for them to fall down.
Right. Okay.
And I wasn't even going towards the jump. I didn't even make the right after the pipes. Like, he rammed me when I was on the pipes.
Okay. Did they think you were going to take the jump that goes up onto the highway? Onto the onto like the
Yes.
spaghetti bit, you know? Yeah. Like through the
But,
parking lot?
I have done that quite a few times, but I
Okay.
wasn't gonna do it that time since
You heard them call it out, right?
yeah, I heard them call it out. Plus, I haven't done it in that car before, like
Okay.
because the baggers was just helping me out. I normally do it in like a local car, not like an owned car.
Okay. All right. I've got all of that information down, Ember. It's going to be very difficult for me to figure out who it was. But what I can do is ensure
if I
that...
heard the voice, I would.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have gone 42. How long ago was this?
When I got arrested.
Let me see.
Yeah, and like the baggers come and picked up the car, but they immediately put me in
5
a
hours
police
ago.
car and took me to CMC. And the cops are like, oh, they don't care about you. They like the car over me. When yeah, if they would have waited probably a few more minutes, they probably would have tried to rescue me. But like, as soon as Vargo showed up, they immediately dipped.
Okay, this is really hard to put into like an actual complaint. Hang on.
Cause they even got their car back, but yeah, I hate doing a long chase as well with the cops.
Okay.
But the car still got impounded in the end. But like, no one was arrested or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I've got all of that down.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed at the aggression.
Yeah, that's
and
something that
I've never had that. Yeah.
I can address that, and I can make sure that officers understand that we have, you know, the ways of handling things for a reason. I don't think from this though, Amber, I'm going to be able to specifically handle that one person, but I feel like this is a kind of, it's a general complaint that the entirety of like the police force probably need to hear anyway.
Okay. But like I think they're aggression because they probably thought I was Vargas, because I have the same hair color as Diana from the Vargas.
Okay.
But like this is my witch outfit, since lately people have been calling me a witch, so I made a witch outfit.
Okay. Well, it looks good. I like it.
Oh yeah.
All right, Ember, I've got that down. I will make sure that I pass that down through the ranks as well, and probably announce it at the meeting to make sure that people are making sure that they don't use force excessively.
Okay, thank you.
And that we don't rush things, okay?
Yeah, because the chase wasn't even that long. But yeah.
Okay.
Cause we swapped drivers, so you know we did. It was from Buster's Vista. We went down to like Adam's Apple, and that's where we swapped. And then kind of like I went straight down, you know, touched London onto Arsenal, and I went onto Utopia Parkway to go over to the airport, and yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what happens. It wasn't even that long.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming down and bringing that up. Okay. I'll get on that.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Vivian.
Take care, Amber.
Okay, thank you.
It's really hard because I know what she's getting at, but like it may, from a police point of view, it doesn't make sense. But at the same time, you know, there's certain things that we gotta make
MRPD outside in the lot. Reed Enclave.
allowances, right? Not allowances, but like we don't want to rush the roleplay of it. I don't know the story from the cop side, and I don't think I'm going to get to know the story from the cop side because I don't know. Other than actually, hang on, who was involved? Let's talk to. Oh God.
Is it the 77 Mission Road the same as Channel 2 or?
Negative. It's Reed Dankley, Fenco.
See that? Yeah, okay. So the cops didn't even realize that the driver who swapped with Ember ended up getting ejected. They think he ran on foot when Ember crashed out and was ejected, but he'd been ejected long before that. Yeah, Ember's not exactly try hard. Yeah,
Isn't
she's
Reed
more of
Dankley at Mission Road still with that backpack?
What does that make sense? What's the term?
Getting inside that black car.
You know, like how clowns are like, it's more for the fun of it. Like that's I mean, that's what Ember does it for, right? It's like she's doing it. She's a clown, and it's yeah.
In the red van.
That Denzel, anyways, even though he was up.
Vespucci eastbound right now.
Wait for a minute.
Coming to Mission Row. Being followed by that black car.
Okay, I don't know them.
What's going on?
It's madness. It was serious for exactly 3 seconds when they threatened my life, and now it's a mess.
And Reed's now in the van. I don't think he's kidnapped. He got into the van willingly.
See it ensued through the city until both the driver and passenger ejected at LSIA. Passenger passed out while the driver is nowhere to be seen.
Right, code 4.
Ah.
Yeah, let's stop chasing this. Give him the attention.
Oh no.
Maybe they'll stop.
Paywall boy.
Oh no.
I think
They think that, you know, the driver left when Ember got ejected, but Ember's saying they swapped drivers.
Dispatch 266 1041.
Oh shit. Okay.
Echo 45 76 CMC 147.
Oh my God! Hey.
Oh, hi.
With a white four-door.
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, fabulous. I've been on duty for like 2 fucking hours and I'm stuck going through shit.
Because the MDT is so funky.
It's not even that. There's so much.
It's 13 Alpha is coming from Channel 2. Abdul Wrench Crystal. He's currently still evading on foot.
See Abdul.
Get on Channel 2. We're chasing Abdul right now. He hit Crystal with a wrench. He's in the water. We're opening fire on him.
You getting in?
Yep.
There's a lot to sort out, man. There's a lot of shit that's gone wrong as well. It's
What's
bad.
going on?
It's bad. I'll talk to you once I know that they've got Abdul.
Alright.
77s now.
Yeah.
Abdul got shot down.
Oh, they got him shot down?
Yeah, they just said that.
Oh,
We
God,
still have
right.
another suspect on the loose though, so be careful.
Can we have a
How many have
description
they got
last
back?
scene, please?
Oh, they've got like 4 units on the way up there. I'm
a
not
lot
going.
of people. They're fine. They're fine.
Jack, what's the description of the suspect?
Hey, how is
Food
this
by
guy
chance?
fight?
I'm literally about to
Yes.
die of dehydration and
Black
starvation.
pants, without shirt, just black
Thank you
bikini
so
and black
much.
mask.
2 drinks
Down
in the
that
glove
stream.
box.
Oh, you're a hero.
You cut off. I didn't hear what you said.
Fries in the glove box too. Tell me if you need
Thank
anything
you.
more.
Run away.
I probably will need more food, but
Okay, here you go.
actually,
You
let
can
me
have
see
another
how much.
fry.
Wait.
Okay,
Let me
so
see how
that's
much
a
this fills me up.
Female with white hair, black pants, and black
I say that, but then I've eaten a few
Copy.
things recently, and then I'm just
Last
like, it's
direction.
very filling.
Well, drinks, you have to have like
Going
fucking
west
2,
downstream, I
man.
believe.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. They cut the sizes, man. It's
Pablo is getting
fucked up.
calls right now.
Yeah, it's a deadly weapon, Vans. I told them not to shoot because, yeah, he wrenched people. I know,
I'm
but
sorry.
oh, yeah, Vans, I forgot about
No
that.
visual on the outstanding.
The sheriff did tell us not to shoot someone who had wrenched someone. Yes, I remember that.
Code 6, South Tonga.
All right, come to my office.
Okay.
Oh, we've got to approach the topic of why Malcolm hasn't been FTOing. And we've got to talk about the fact that the house is
Someone give
broken
me a ride
into.
to my car.
If you haven't already, mark yourself as 10-7 because we might be here for a while.
I can't.
You can't hear me?
No. Will you mark me because I
got
can't
3
see myself
units
on
arriving on
dispatch
scene.
right now.
Oh.
It's been happening a lot when I clock on. I don't know
Okay,
why.
yeah.
Oh, I
You're
got it.
10-7 now. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so mass warrants placed for a shooting that happened last night.
Okay.
All right. So they're not being approved.
Holy shit.
All the evidence in the PC is there.
Right?
But I've notified High Command because I feel some type of way with the fact that they were in custody and then released.
They still on the scene. It's still there. It's not documented.
And I don't know if that should be a thing that we should be doing for charges as simple as criminal possession and criminal use. And I
I would
kind of
love
feel
to give
bad.
insight on this, but these aren't loading.
No, so it'll take around 5 minutes for the report to load, so just leave it up. The MDT is going to be worked on later by IT.
Oh, it just loaded. That was like 30 seconds. Perfect.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. Okay, so the issue that we've
Oh,
got
it broke
is
again. Here,
the
keep
issue
talking. I
that
don't want to
we-
interrupt. Sorry.
No, it's fine. The issue that we've got is
Nice, Cassidy. Good job.
pressing charges at a later date is usually because more investigation's needed, right?
Yes.
All they were pressing were charges based on them being GSR positive and what was found on them, i.e. their illegal items, because they couldn't determine. There were 11 people down. There were 5 officers on duty. They couldn't determine whether it was gang related, what the motive behind what was, who instigated, that sort of shit. Who was self-defending with their legal firearm and who wasn't, right?
Right.
So what they ended up doing is they GSR tested people. They took documentation of their possessions and took all their illegal shit from them. They got them medical, and then they sent them on their way with a view to push a warrant.
Yeah, you're good.
Now, I know that we can do that with, you know, like the larger charges that require more investigation, right?
Right.
Where we have to pull in people maybe for questioning, search for more evidence, that sort of thing. I kind of feel like we had them in custody, and we did because when you're GSR testing and searching someone, so they GSR tested, right? So they're detained, right? You're investigating. You're GSR testing them. They're technically, when someone is detained, they're in your custody in a sense, right? So they're our responsibility, right? They're being GSR tested. They're being frisked. If there's a bulge found on them, they're being searched. So they're being searched. So they got the PC to search them with the GSR test and the frisk. And then they're being let go. Even though the weapons that they found on them, like, weren't legal and stuff like that. And I feel so bad for the officers because they've done a really fucking good job. Like, they've documented everything. There's one piece of evidence that is missing, which I'm sure can be rectified if the person, like, is spoken to. They could just put the photo in, right? But they've got all I've checked all the evidence for the PC for the charges. The PC is there. The issue that I'm having is they were already in our custody and then they were let go.
Find the female suspect.
They're not hot charges and they're not catch and release charges.
Right.
They were charges based on what the information that they had there and then, which would not have changed regarding any more information coming in, technically, right?
Yeah.
So I feel bad because there's 5 officers dealing with all this shit and they've done a really fucking good job. But it was explained to me that because of the number of officers, they dealt with it that way and let them be on their way with a view to push warrants because it would have been, I guess, easier because they would have had to have taken 2 to 3 suspects each.
Was there any other extenuating circumstances, like other people on scene, or were they worried about having other people interfere? Because I could see that playing a part as well.
So the shooting had stopped. It says in the report that the shooting had stopped. There were no more shots fired, nothing like that. It was also stated that a couple of them, I think, went into ICU, so they wanted to talk to them further, but I think that's because they were GSR positive with their own firearm. Therefore, they wanted to be like, hey, was it self-defense? You know, see if they actually said anything. Everyone they spoke to, though, bar those 2 people, did not want to say anything.
Oh, I'm shocked.
So, yeah, it might mean that they won't get charges. Those 2 people won't get charges, but it's not going to change the charges for everybody else, right? So I've spoken with High Command, and High Command are going to talk about it, because it kind of feels like it's kind of one of those situations where it's like, tough shit. We kind of ended it at that point. We shouldn't be pressing a warrant.
Yeah,
we
I
decided to let them go, you know?
I see that point of view, but I also see we only have a handful of officers, and there's
See, I see that, but then
2.5 times of the suspects.
Okay. So I see that, but if they have managed to GSR test and search them
You're
and
not
document
wrong.
the possessions...
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Then all they then have to do is actually just fine and time them. Because they've
You're
got
not wrong.
them, right? It's not like it's a... And out of 11 people, I don't think 11 people had warrants. I think it was like 7 or something stupid.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to some of the officers who were at that scene to
Yeah,
hear
so
maybe
I
if there was any
spoke
other
to-
extenuating circumstances.
No, I spoke
but-
to Maeve, and that was essentially what the extenuating circumstance is, which is it's a on us thing, right? And sometimes we just don't press charges, man. If we feel like, you know, we haven't got that ability to do so, that's fine, but we document it, and then if something else happens later down the line, you can be like, okay, so there's a pattern now, so maybe this is gang-related shooting. You could use it for investigation purposes rather than...
The only
pushing
thing I would
warrant
be
out.
worried about with this is, are we setting some kind of precedent for officers where, like, people are going to be hesitant then to, like, we don't, technically speaking, we don't have charges that we say only these charges do we feel comfortable detaining people, doing these procedures, and then putting warrants out after the fact.
No,
You know
so
what I mean?
People shouldn't get into the habit of. So this was a so this was a shootout. The only charges that they're looking at are criminal possession and criminal use.
Right.
This is now being extended for however many days because of warrants, right? Like, how long are we going to keep extending situations that don't technically need to be extended?
Oh, I wouldn't extend those.
No, I don't mean extending the warrants when they run out. I mean that they had them in custody. It should have been dealt with there and then, but now we're extending it by 3 days.
Yeah.
Because we decided, because of our circumstances, to let them go.
Yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. I feel like this is such a I don't think these sorts of things happen very often. Like, I do think it's good to give I think it's important to tell people what the expectation is in a situation like this. But also,
Like, if you feel like you can't handle it, then just take their illegal shit and let them go. Like, that's as simple as that, right? But like,
yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. I think I'm trying to
they
think of my.
essentially did that, and now they're being like, "Oh, but we need to charge
away
them."
fell somewhere for her
Do you
to
know what I
break her
mean?
leg.
Like, if it is down on us, if it is an us problem, and we are deciding that we are going to do that for the ease of us, I don't think we should then be pressing
female that you were
charges because it
chasing,
suits
did she
us
fell
to
anywhere
do
that
so
she
at a
could have
later date.
bled a little bit or hurt herself?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think between, like, in two minds where I get what you're
I'm
saying
100%
as, like, they
in
could
two
have
minds
just
because I feel
charged.
really bad for the officers because they've done such a fucking good job with this. But
And
I've
that's
got
what
a
I
funny
mean.
feeling. I've got a funny feeling though because I don't want this to set a precedent of, hey, if you think that you can't get the work done or whatever because I don't know, like we can't apprehend someone even though they're already in our custody. I think the point is that they were in our custody. If they'd have got broken out, easy warrant. If it was dangerous enough that someone came up to us, held us at gunpoint and said, let them go, easy fucking warrant, all day, every day. But I don't think there was really the case of that happening because the main reason that says in the report, as well as what I was told by Maeve, is that there were only 5 officers and 11 people. So at max, 2 people each, which is what they did. They processed on scene. But then in terms of warrants, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 warrants. 6. So technically, they could have just processed. Everyone would have had 1 person to process and send to jail, and 1 extra. That makes sense?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I also I'm thinking, like, if they weren't anticipating putting warrants out, though, would they have documented everything so meticulously?
Well, yeah, you're supposed to anyway, right?
But would they have?
Investigation. I'm just really scared that if we start getting into the habit of doing this, people are just going to do this all the time.
Well, no. I think you know, whatever the decision is made by high command based on this, I think there's a way where we could allow it in a circumstance, but then let people know that this is not something that should be normalized, nor should you ever approach a scene and think, I could just take their shit, cut them loose, and then charge them later.
Second problem with that as well was that Barry Benson was one of those people who had an active warrant at the time. And I think it was a pretty large warrant. Because I've had to talk to Aspen regarding her warrant for Barry Benson. Because I noticed while reviewing it, there's a lot missing in terms of like the PC breakdown, isn't there, right? Which is a standard for warrants, right? And we as command are trying to push it in terms of we're not being fucking assholes. It's just that if people are able to put the PC breakdown in a warrant before it gets approved, we are comfortable in the knowledge that that officer can articulate the PC, because the amount of times we've read a report, I mean, if you read Aspen's, and I'll go into that a little bit further, but Aspen's is for attempted murder for Ursula. being shot down by Barry Benson, which was filmed. He forced her to film the whole thing, and criminal possession. But they never recovered the gun off him at that time. So criminal possession shouldn't even be a charge there. That charge apparently was added by Coyote. That warrant I'm not approving because the PC for the charges is not there, the breakdown for the charges is not there, and they cannot articulate comfortably the PC for the criminal possession charge based on what is written in evidence in that report. Yes, there's a video of him, but how many times have we had pictures of people with a gun? We still can't prove criminal possession because we haven't got the gun to go over, right? How do we know
the actual gun?
How do we know? Yeah. So how do
Does this have anything to do with the docket post with Barry Benson?
So, okay, so listen to this, right? Somehow, this report, this Aspen's investigation, then gets put into the docket by Coyote, right?
Wait, Coyote posted it onto the docket?
Posted it onto the docket with his stuff as a reference when it is supposed to be an active warrant. It's been shared with a lawyer. So I reached out to Aspen. I was like, why is this report, this pending warrant, been posted, been shared with this state ID, which turns out to be Roman Atlas. It's a lawyer. Are you aware of it? Because then I thought maybe they're acting on prosecution. I don't know. Right? And then she's basically told me it's a whole fucking mess. Coyote's just taken it. He was the one who added criminal possession of a firearm onto the charges for that incident.
So
And
there was a
he's put
warrant, he adjusted the charges, and then he posted on the docket without telling Aspen.
Yes, I think. Because I think, well, he referred to it in his docket posting. So obviously it then has to be entered as evidence, no? The issue is she was awaiting approval for a warrant, which now can't be approved because the charges are on the docket, right? So...
Wait, will you say that part one more time?
The warrant arrest for those charges can't be approved because it's on the docket. They're not hot charges. It's not like we could arrest them, put them in jail until the docket posting.
So I just want to clarify. So the charges that are up against Barry on the docket are in addition to the warrant that's referenced, or that is the warrant?
No, so the warrant, I don't know what the fucking docket case is. I haven't looked at it yet because I was dealing with some other fucking shit that I've just had to deal with.
There's a lot in here. Oh, this is about Solomon Walker being
shot.
So
it's so Solomon Walker's thing is going to docket, but he referenced Aspen's fucking thing with Barry, which then also has to be entered as evidence. It was an active warrant at the time. So now the charges for that are now entered in on the docket.
I think I know why he just put this up. The statute on the shooting was today.
Yes,
which
yes.
Means he
threw in an active, he threw in an active investigation. Just threw it in there.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Well, he can, because the issue is I feel like I really fucking like Coyote, right? I really like him. And I think
he's great.
I think he could go fucking far, but he does not understand cop work.
There's a lot of things he doesn't understand.
Well, why is a PPO being allowed to lead investigations? Since when has that ever been a thing?
I don't know, we should probably go talk to the detective unit.
I'm gonna flip a fucking gasket. I'm sorting through a sea of fucking warrants after our weekend off, right? I'm trying to sort through a fucking sea of warrants, and they're all fucked. Like, the ADMC one, like, the officers did a really fucking good job.
They did.
Right? Great. But the issue is it's a mass... The reason why I wanted to talk to High Command is just because it's a mass warrant thing. And, like, it's rare that we get mass warrants, right? Then I move on to the fucking Barry Benson one, and I'm just like, okay, I get it. And then it comes to the criminal possession thing. It's like, okay, we've got a video of him with the gun, but we still can't prove it's criminal possession because He could claim it was a fucking replica gun and someone off to the side in the video actually shot us, you know. I don't know. Like a movie prop. Whatever. We don't have the actual fucking gun. That's extreme, but you know, you got to think of how they're going to defend themselves in court against that when you haven't got the gun from that incident.
My head actually hurts right now as I'm reading this docket posting, trying to figure out what's going on with this thing.
Okay, I'm not even fucking looking at the docket posting.
Don't. You'll have
shift
connection.
shift 2, and the investigation unit should be fucking handling that. That's not. I'm shift 1. I'm just, you know, dealing with what I fucking can in shift 1. So the Barry Benson, I'm not even on. I get to Rio Jr. warrant. Okay, you ready for this one? Oh, it's not even fucking loading anymore. Jesus Christ!
This is the Rio Jr. From the other day, right?
Yeah. Okay, so they're charging him with 2 times attempt to murder a government employee, right? Which makes sense.
Mhm.
Shot at Picadillo and Shiesty. Criminal possession of a class 1 firearm. Can you find me the fucking photo of his possessions, please? Because I cannot see it. At all.
47576 to LSPD with 195.
Forte, get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Asking about my PowerPoint. I was just asking about
I
my
haven't
PowerPoint.
watched it yet. I'm so sorry, Forte. I am going to watch it. I'm so sorry. I am dealing with so much
I
fucking
didn't hear
shit
anything.
right now.
I heard, and I will tell you exactly what I heard.
I'm gonna spell check it.
Listen,
what?
I only heard, can someone please just photograph his fucking evidence, please?
Oh yeah,
or
no,
something?
I can't
backed
find.
up
No, I said
immediately.
I can't fucking. Can you find me the
Me?
fucking photo of the fucking evidence? No,
Oh, okay.
no, I don't think so.
You
I
can
don't
just
know
tell
who
me
this
straight
is.
up.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm going through warrants and I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm slowly unraveling
There's so
what's
many
been
dog
happening.
shit warrants. There's
Yeah. I'm slowly unraveling what's been happening in other shifts because I've been away for a few days and I'm just about to have a meltdown. So
You know what would really make you feel better about this police department is my PowerPoint.
I am gonna watch it. I'm gonna
And
watch it.
You should watch it with Dakota.
Okay.
And
Okay, I'll do that. We'll watch it together. What?
Don't spell check it because it's obvious. It's purposely wrong.
Okay, Forte. Who the fuck does it purposefully wrong?
I do because I'm petty.
Okay, alright. Alright. That I can
Yeah.
agree on. No, I'm joking. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my shit and then
Okay,
watch
bye-bye.
watch your presentation. Okay, Forte's got a presentation on professionalism, by the way, that we should watch. I've got it, so we can watch it after this.
I was taking a peek at it yesterday.
Oh, okay. Alright. So Ryo Jr., okay, I can't even be like, yeah, the 2 times attempt to murder of a government employee, the PC is there because we have no evidence of the fucking gun. Where's the gun? Where's the weapon?
Oh, I know what this is. I'm on top of this.
Oh, I
don't
see the
worry.
weapon. I see the weapon.
Yeah, okay. So I'll give you a TLDR on this real quick because I'm dealing with this already. So don't worry about this one.
No,
Appar-
the one thing that I am worried about is the
Okay.
fact that there's no photos of possessions.
Yep. We're having problems with the MDT currently.
That's the only thing that I'm worried about with this.
With the weapon?
There's no photos of the possession of it being in his possession.
Yeah, whoever it was, either Tackleberry, Charlotte, or I think it was Frank actually.
So they need to add that this warrant should never have been pushed because the person who pushed the warrant should have checked and been like, oh, the photo of possessions isn't in there.
Is it possible that it fucked itself up?
No, I'm
The
looking
charges
at
in
it.
here aren't even loading.
I'm looking at it. No, I can see everything. I've got everything up here. I'm looking at the amount of evidence in it. I think it's just been forgotten to have been added. Everything else is in here apart from that one photo, man. Like, the issue is, right, is that people need to fucking check this shit before they tick the warrant box, man. I've still got a warrant that I haven't pushed out because of it.
Yeah.
You know, like I just.
So this is the Lang. I can tell you, I remember Ryo Jr. had Lang Buddha's gun on him. And Frank was worried that it wasn't reported stolen, but it had been reported stolen in another report, and that's why
Okay.
Lang Buddha's warrant was unticked. I
Yeah,
spoke to
so
Frank about
that's all fine, but Ryo Jr.'s warrant cannot be accepted.
Correct. I
Because
agree
we
with
have
you.
no evidence.
I agree.
For
I
it.
agree. I agree. I think. Yeah, I can talk to Charlotte, Frank, and Tackleberry about this.
I don't know when you're going to see Frank.
Why?
Does he come around during the week? When did you see him?
Some
When
on
did this happen?
Saturday.
Saturday. I'm just worried that it's going to be another week, you know? Yeah, make sure that, I mean, I'm going to put at the top, it's not being approved until a photo of Ryo Jr.'s possessions, including the gun, is in there. The thing is, right, I put this feedback at the top of all of these warrants. I don't think people check to see if their warrants get approved or anything. I don't think anyone goes back to their incidences and checks them over, especially for warrants. Because the worst part is people are putting out warrants, not looking for the person and allowing it to expire. If that's the case, what's the fucking point in putting the warrant out there?
Yeah.
People, if they're putting out a warrant, it is their job to keep track of that warrant,
I
keep an eye
agree.
on it, and they're just not.
I agree.
I've got a list of things that I need to talk to High Command about regarding warrants, but I'm going to propose that I'm going to work on fucking warrant SOPs, because holy shit, I'm fucking sick of it. Do you know what the worst part is? Is like, people like Prad, when he used to FOIA the reports and stuff like that, when he found out that warrant approval had to come through command, he was like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys have to get command to approve your warrants. But this is exactly fucking why. And this was the issue 5 fucking years ago, is that warrants were fucking shit. Based on fucking nothing. Like one sentence at some point, you know? Like, warrants are damning someone to serve their time because they can't contest it unless the arresting officer is there. So, well, sorry, the primary officer for pressing the charges.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of fucking sick of it. It's really not as difficult as people think it is. And then we've got the other discussion of bullet point reports. Oh, I don't know if you've seen that in the training emails.
What did you say?
People writing reports in bullet point format.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
Oh, well, they already omit PC for charges. I'm so fucking concerned. But for those, but that's another thing I've got to wait for High Command to deliberate about, because I'm pretty sure it was Cornwood who first started doing that, because he got the okay from DOJ, and I think it's him that's telling people to do it.
Yeah, no. That completely cuts out the narrative form of your report
that's
writing,
the
which
point,
is part of
right?
actually putting it in
Well, that's
reports
the point.
for testimony.
It's in some cases it's the fucking PC for the charges. Like, in terms of, if everybody writes in bullet point format the facts of what happened in terms of just the sequence of events, everyone's just going to be writing a debrief. The debrief could be bullet pointed, but the statements are supposed to be the narrative, right? And then also provide what that person in particular saw and dealt with. Not everybody did the same, but it's going to read that way with bullet points. Whew. Warrant SOPs and
Get a nice trip.
Gets them approved. Fucking house got robbed, man.
You mean the house got robbed?
The house was broken into. Like, where the fuck were you?
What do you mean it got broken into?
It got broken into. I came in. The first thing I was going to do was write a report, and then I saw the fucking warrants. But I've got
Was, like,
pictures.
the door broken in?
No, but there was shit everywhere. There was, like, I don't know, fucking...
Shit.
Like, leaves, grass, mud. Like, someone with shit on their shoes just walked through the house.
It was raining on Saturday, so I might have tracked it in.
Well, there was more than one fucking person.
What?
There were 2 sets of fucking footprints.
Oh.
I got my measuring tape out and I got into full fucking investigation mode because it was like, why are you walking dirt through the house? I don't think it was you, Nakoda. You don't do that.
What does this guy want? Yeah.
Just a quick question. How
I
many
can't hear a
rounds
word
into
you're
the-
saying if
Oh,
you're
sorry.
talking outside the doors.
Yeah, sorry. If I'm putting evidence in and it's in an evidence bag, do I just put the whole bag in? Or do
No,
I-
you have to take it out and put it in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully
Okay,
that'll
thanks.
be a thing one day.
All right, okay, cool.
Hopefully,
Thanks. Just
but-
making sure.
Yeah, make sure you take everything out, otherwise it won't register.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right.
Yeah, so the mud's my bad.
What do you mean it's your bad, though?
I just tracked it in.
Just
from outside.
wipe your feet as you come in, or take your fucking shoes. Hello?
Well, you know what happened?
What?
There was like the weather was really bad, and then it was like a storm, and then I felt like in my brain there was about to be an earthquake, so I had to hide under my bed. Or not an earthquake, a tornado, excuse me. Like in my head there was about to be a tornado, so I had to hide under my bed. And then I must have just fallen asleep. I forgot to wipe up the mud.
Okay, that doesn't explain why there's more than one person.
What?
There
Maybe
were
I,
two
like, didn't-
sets of footprints. I told you. I measured them.
Maybe I was like, maybe I like didn't put my whole foot down when I was walking.
No, it was a
Half
whole
footprint.
footprint, and it was a hell of a lot smaller.
I'm trying to think.
Okay. There was a
Oh.
footprint on my fucking bed, Nakoda.
Wait, what?
There was a footprint on my bed.
Was it mine?
It was a fucking small one. No, your feet are too big for that.
Trying to think. Oh, that's right. That's right.
What?
Oh yeah, there was someone else at the house too. I invited somebody over.
To stand on my bed?
No, I think that was just like a happy accident.
A what?
Just an accident.
An accident. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you bringing back to the house?
Just a friend.
Just a friend. Okay. And you just allow your friend to just have happy accidents on my bed?
Well, I didn't know about that.
What?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know that there was like mud prints all over the place. I told you. I thought there was gonna be a tornado, so I got scared and hid under my bed.
Right. So who are you bringing into our house, Nakoda?
This is a friend.
Garcia, chuck the
Okay, who is your friend? Hello? If they're your friend, then surely I should know who they are.
I got a 42 now. He's going to bench.
I don't know if you know
I don't
them.
believe he's doing that. So you were all good. I
You what?
appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
I don't know if you.
No problem, no problem.
I don't know if you know them or not.
Well, okay, so maybe if you say the name, I can say whether I know them. Why are you coughing?
Sorry, I just got something in my throat. was Eve Summers.
Do you just really fucking stand there and say, I don't know if you know them?
I forgot.
Regarding Eve Summers.
Oh, do you know her?
Are you fucking stop pretending like, you know, this isn't what are you doing right now? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not hiding anything.
Okay, but you are though, because otherwise you would have just said it's Eve. Of course I know Eve, and you know that because I've
Okay,
asked
well,
you
I
about
forgot.
her before.
Oh.
I asked
yeah,
for
that's
her
right,
number
that's
during the
right,
sheriff
that's right,
shit,
that's
right?
That's
I've
right,
come
I
across
forgot.
her in multiple calls. Like I've
I forgot. That's
What
my
the
bad. Sorry. Forgot.
Why are you hiding it?
I didn't hide anything.
You
I
did
just
not
told
forget.
You.
You did not forget. It took you
It's
how long to
Monday.
say her
It's
name?
Monday.
It took
It's
you
Monday.
how long to say her name?
I don't know, like 30 seconds.
More than that. You were dodging the question for quite a while.
I wasn't dodging. I
Oh,
answered.
just a friend. Just a friend.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that went on for quite a while.
Okay.
So why wouldn't you just come out with a name?
I did.
No, you didn't.
I
It
literally
took me
said
asking.
it.
Took me asking multiple times.
But yeah, after you asked, then I answered.
Yeah, just check that. See, it's all gone through photos and cases and stuff.
So you both just don't wipe your feet on the way in.
Well, that was my bad. That's my bad.
Right.
I'll take the blame for all that.
Yeah, take the fucking shoes off, man.
Oh well. I cleaned it up.
Yeah, no, I saw. The floor was nice and shiny today. Did you
Yeah,
not see
sorry.
my texts?
Yeah, no, I saw him when I woke up.
Right.
I figured I'd just talk to you in person, clear everything up, you know.
Uh-huh.
So it sounds like we're all clear on that front, which is good.
Right. Right. So
So what's up?
you hang out with Eve now.
What do you mean?
She's still married?
No.
Oh.
What does that have anything to do with it?
Well, the mud prints led somewhere.
They're probably all over the place.
They kind of went down the stairs. They weren't in the lounge. They went down the stairs. Round the, I don't know what we want to call that downstairs room. Into my room briefly, onto my bed, and then they were very much in your room.
Well, yeah. I was just supposed to give a tour.
Oh, so you toured your bed. Why would you let her see your bedroom?
What do you mean?
There's just a bed in there, Nakoda. Why would you need to tour that room? There's nothing in there. It's not like you're showing
You just
off
said
your
yourself
decor.
there was something in there.
Oh, okay. You showed her the bed.
Yeah, I
You
showed it to
showed her the bed. You allowed her to look at the bed. Right.
Yeah, she looked at it.
Okay, that's why there were footprints on it, huh? You can't even take your shoes off before you get in the bed. Nakoda!
I wasn't in it.
Right. On it, then.
You're making some serious leaps
On
here,
it.
Viv.
On it, then.
I wasn't on it. She was.
Okay! Okay! This conversation can stop now.
You brought it up.
No!
What do you
You
mean,
brought it
no?
up.
I didn't, though.
I don't need to know what...
You literally asked. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
I didn't have to know about any of this. If you'd have just taken your fucking shoes off.
I was just trying to show her what a great job you did decorating the house.
Okay, that's fine. But take your shoes
Okay.
off before you go through it. It's newly decorated.
I know. My bad. I'm putting my hand up.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What are you? Oh my godding.
You just told me that Eve was on the bed.
Right? You
Why?
told me not to lie.
I don't need to know. No.
You kept telling me
I
that I
don't.
wasn't being detailed enough, and you wanted the whole story.
Ah.
What? Why are you
I don't
yelling
need
so
this.
loud? You prodded.
Sarah, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I didn't prod. I thought our house had been broken into.
It never was broken into.
And then you were like, oh, it's a friend.
It was.
Oh, there's, I don't know, footprints on the bed. Because
wasn't the only
she was
place.
on the bed. Well, I know that. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
You keep saying, "Oh my god."
I need to go back to see your dad. Holy shit.
What do you mean you gotta go back and see him?
I don't know. He'd help me cope with this a lot better.
Cope with what? You act like you
Brought
came
a
home and I was
girl.
cooking meth in the
You
kitchen.
brought a girl back to the house. I haven't even met her yet.
You said you've met her before.
But with you.
What the? What?
Just bringing girls back to your bedroom.
It was a house tour.
Oh my god.
I feel like Cannoli would have a different reaction to this.
He would. But in front of me, he wouldn't. And I need that part right now. He would at least wait until I'm out of the room before he, like, I don't know, patted you on the back or whatever the fuck.
Why would he pat me on the back for giving a house tour?
I forget you don't have the same way of thinking as me and your dad.
That's for damn sure.
Okay. I don't... Okay. There was other stuff and now I can't remember it.
Why not?
I don't know. The conversation took a detour.
I mean,
So do I not need to
you
put up a
brought it
report?
there.
We definitely didn't get broken into.
There was no break-in.
Okay.
Although I have found multiple fish plastered against our wall at the front door entrance 2 days in a row. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I ran them for DNA. There's nothing on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yep. By the way, I'm a
Ew.
master fisherman.
How long? Wait, how long did you go fishing for?
Not that long, actually.
What?
Couple hours.
My god.
Yeah. I'm top
Wait,
of the
so-
line fisherman now.
Okay, so can you buy hooks?
I don't even. I got to double check again. I'm not sure what I saw.
Okay.
Or I can definitely buy better equipment than the average.
You buy better
person.
bait?
Not sure.
Oh.
I would assume so. I think you can get all better equipment now, or I can.
Wow, okay. Wow. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I went fishing and you showed me how to use my rod.
I need your dad. I need your dad. I can't have this conversation. Your dad is supposed to have this conversation with you.
What? Well, he never showed me how to fish.
That's crazy, because me and your dad used to go fishing a lot. That's crazy, actually.
I was probably just out on patrol, you know.
We used to take Mando up there. Down on Cassidy.
Yeah, we can go fishing sometime if you want.
Yeah. Sure.
What? Why do you sound like
Nothing.
you've just seen a car accident
I
in front
don't
of
know.
you?
I'm seeing a car accident right now. I can't
This is a car accident.
be the one to have this conversation with you.
What are you talking about?
The birds and the bees, man.
What? There was none of that at fishing. I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh.
We were using worms and crickets.
Yeah, this is why I can't have this conversation with you. Oh god.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Gather yourself.
This
if you need
is...
to.
I mean, this is a tone changer for sure, okay?
What do you mean a tone changer?
It's a tone changer.
What does that mean? In regards to what?
So, I walked past the assistant chief the other day. And, she's asking me, like, how Chef One was going, etc., etc. And she asked, like, how active you are with FTOing. And I said, you know, how you hadn't done it for quite a while.
Yeah.
Because of other responsibilities. She then made the point that there were, like, no FTO reports from you.
Yeah.
How are there no FTO reports from you?
There should be some.
There's none.
There shouldn't be none. I know there's not a lot.
I've just searched, and when Ruby searches,
I absolutely did at least 3 or 4 of them. Like, I could
so
tell you with 100%
I thought you
certainty.
had, but like if I search mine, all mine show up, right? If I search Haley's, Haley shows up.
I really don't know, honestly.
Yeah, Jack was snooping. I saw that. So
I can tell you unequivocally that I have FTO. I've done FTO reports, so I genuinely don't know why they're not in there.
But I don't know where they are. Have you FTO'd since you got given the full cert?
Yes.
Can you remember who you've FTO'd?
I FTO'd Lovesick. I FTO'd. We'll say FTO. Let me check my reports, actually, like my private ones, because there was 2 FTO sessions that I did.
Can't even search them
before
anymore
I
'cause
had
it's
the
gone.
cert too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, because before you had the cert, you would have done a report and sent it to. It was probably Aldo, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so
no,
he would have.
I've done at least 2 or 3 reports since I got full certed, but I've barely FTO'd. I can say that for. I mean, but I've said that to everybody.
No, Lovesick's not coming back. No. Okay.
Okay. Anytime anyone asks me how much I've FTO'd, I answer the same exact way, which is barely or almost not at all.
Okay. No, I know that. I struggled then to answer because obviously it kind of looks bad, right? That you got nothing in there. But that makes
There should be.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to them, but I have absolutely made my own FTO reports before and then put them in.
Okay. All right, so it's an MD2 thing. Because it did kind of look for a minute that you hadn't done any, which I did tell her, like, I know you have FTO'd. I don't know why there were no reports in there, though. Okay.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. So I want to work on... I've been going through... Oh, I popped off, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Popped off on...
Fuck it, I'm pissed off, man.
Okay.
Just people inserting themselves into shit. Fucking
Get more
people
food.
inserting
I'm
themselves.
starving.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay. You need any more drinks?
No, I should be okay.
Okay. So you know how you've been doing your appraisals?
Yes. Oh, yeah, that thing. I got to talk to Bones about that.
No, but the point is that you shouldn't be talking to Bones.
No, because there's something that wasn't in that statement that because I know that line probably irked him.
No! You all
go
are
ahead.
fucking asshats. You realize that, right?
He's
I
an
am
asshat.
Shift 1. I am Watch Commander of Shift 1. I am Shift 1 fucking commander, right? I have asked my command to do these appraisals. I am then taking the
Yeah.
appraisals and I am trying to meet with High Command. I can never
Mhm.
get a meeting with High Command, ever. So I'm
Right.
resorting to putting in these fucking command reports where I'm basically like, hey, stop meddling in the shit that I'm doing. We're doing it so that I have an idea of what's going on so I can then meet with you guys to figure out what's going on. But then if you go to Bones, that skips entirely over me. Like, do you know what and then Bones just writing replies in
sorry.
there.
I wasn't saying it to skip you in any way. I'll just tell you then. When Haley said that in the people think they're going to go to BCSO and there's going to be less punishments, I should have followed it up with another sentence because she said, even though I know that's not true. I think it was just more a comment on the people and not a comment on the department.
No, but that's the point, right?
Yeah. No, I get it. I agree. I agree 100%. But I think if I've put that also in there.
Yeah, but the point is like, okay, so you're now going to go and obviously tell Bones that because he responded in the way that he shouldn't have responded in that way. Because what he did was, he took someone's valid fucking opinion as it was written in there and just wrote in caps letters, wrong. No. Fucking opinions aren't wrong, and actually people lower down feel that way because of reasons, right? So Haley's saying, yeah, even though I know it's not true, but she's getting that impression from people because of the way that they act, right? Which is the larger issue at hand. Which is why I kind of want to look through everyone's shit, pull it all together, and then go to High Command and say, hey, we're seeing this in Shift 1. Can we get answers or a way to fix it? Like, end of. But the thing is this thing that we're doing would be fucking effective if people actually just didn't fuck around with it. Because now I'm concerned that Bones may have said something in front of Haley. Or, like, that could happen.
No, I don't think he did.
Do you know
I don't
what
think
I mean?
he did.
But,
Because
like,
I think the response on this was
Holy
she was
shit.
already she's been on vacation. She hasn't seen it. She also doesn't have access to this.
No, but still, like, if she wasn't on vacation and she was around, what if Bones just went and confronted her about it? That
I
fucking
don't think
sucks.
Bones would do that though. I don't think Bones would do
Well,
that.
I don't know, man, because he seemed to have got incredibly fucking defensive about a non-issue. Like, I guess he sees that as a personal attack. People still want to go to BCSO because they think it will be better and less strict. Yes, people do think that. How can he sit there and say that's wrong?
I think he was saying wrong. It's not.
But the point is he shouldn't be fucking doing that shit. And then I struggled to, like, pick out, like, they've just written. I had to go through and fucking change the color of the shit. Because I'm like, I'm trying to read the appraisal and see what's actually being said. And I've got fucking Ruby and Bones' shit mixed in there now. I'm not looking for an individual response on everyone's fucking appraisal. That's my job, right? My job is to go through them all and see the common problems and issues that we've got in Shift 1. And then I'm going to have to come up with answers and ways of working on things to then pass down through you guys, right? But there's going to be a couple things that I'm going to have to run by High Command, which I will then do. But I feel like they just decided we're just going to voice our opinions now. Like, fuck me. I can't do shit with Shift 1, man. Without other people just sticking their fucking, like, foot in it.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just getting so fucking pissed. Even people, like, he's BCSO, man. Why is he getting involved in LSPD appraisals? Like, I will bring up the BCSO shit with High Command when I've gone through them all. Like, let me do my fucking thing first. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
no, I hear you. I hear you.
Fucking asshats. Micromanaging everything. Sorry, that really fucking pissed me off, man. Like, I'm a lieutenant. I'm being treated probably more like a corporal at this point. What's the point?
I actually agree with you.
Like, I want high
I don't
command meetings. I'm being
understand.
told it'll happen. It's not happening. Like,
Well, there's a
why
reason-
aren't lieutenants meeting with high commands?
If I'm gonna be honest, one of the things that I've heard multiple times from people over the course of these appraisals, not everybody has said this, but a lot of people say that they would seriously consider going to BCSO because they feel like Bones and Cassie are actually cultivating an environment in which they feel like they're part of something, and they feel like our high command is literally not doing anything and ghosting everyone, including you.
Right, so I get that side of it, but high command should literally not affect people at an officer level. This is my point, right? Bones needs to stop getting involved in something at a senior level at that point, right? So a senior puts in their opinion, Bones is straight in there. That's not how you fucking deal with that shit.
No. I'm not even talking about that.
Because people are going to go over to BCSO. I'm telling you now, right? I saw this last time round. People go over to BCSO, and it is the same fucking shit. I'm going to be honest. I'm not impressed with BCSO so far. I'm aware that Opal fucking quit, right? I don't know how aware are you of this? Were you aware of this at all? Did you know that Opal fucking quit? Okay. She had a fucking tantrum and quit, I think because she got called out one too many times. Opal pushes the fucking boat, man. Right? She quit. I got told by Ruby the day she got quit that she had quit. Next thing I know, she's back on duty. I don't question it, not my fucking department. But then I find out, essentially, that a conversation was had between Bones and, I think it was either Barrick or Ruby. Right? Ruby's telling me this. That Bones is like, yeah, we're not going to chase her. We're not going to, like, run after her and, like, beg her to come back or whatever. She's basically thrown a tantrum and quit. And we shouldn't be entertaining shit like that, right?
Okay.
The reason why she's back, I think, is because Cassidy went and ran after her.
You ran after her?
Yeah, behind Bones' back. Yeah, went and had the conversation with her, even though Bones was adamant that wouldn't happen. They're already, like, treating people like, fuck it, it's... Oh my god. The reason why people want to go across there is because they think they're going to get idolized if they do. I'm aware, I have my thoughts about things. Yes. Like, in what department would you entertain that sort of behavior?
I don't even understand the context under why she would have quit. I didn't even know that she quit.
She got pulled up, so she'd spoken, I think because she'd been pulled aside for multiple things. The final straw was she was in, like, apparently she'd walked past Barrick in non-uniform with Marcus Wade. Right? And I think Barrick said, why are you not in uniform? And she said something like, don't worry about it, dog. So Barrick brought it up, quite rightly, with BCSO, like, what the fuck's going on, and why am I getting that response if I ask them? And I think she got pulled aside. I think a few days before that, there was a command report regarding Opal ocean swirling the sheriff, right? And she got dapped for it. I think the culmination was that she was just getting pulled aside for too many things. It's what I can gather from what Ruby told me.
Okay.
Because the next thing, she just fucking quit, which took everyone by surprise. And I have my thoughts about something that I think is going on.
Okay.
And it literally fucking confirms what I'm on about when people say they want to go over there because Bones and Cassidy are doing it right. I can tell you now, there is no fucking right or wrong way. Everyone has their own fucking opinion of how things should be done.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the way it's going is going to force a fucking collapse in on itself in several months' time. And the only reason why I know this is because I fucking saw it 5+ years ago, and then I saw it in a job before that. Like, I am very aware of how these things fucking go, as are a lot of us who are here. But it seems like we're just not learning from the past. And I have my suspicions of something that's going to happen and going to occur. No matter how much I get told, it's not going to happen. And it's going to prove my point. Massively.
Wait, what is this thing?
I don't think it warrants talking about any further because I'm pretty sure you're just going to give me the same answer.
Okay.
So, a wait and see game at this point. So, let's put it this way. You have more contact with High Command than I do. And if I try and get hold of them for even a phone conversation to clarify something, they're always busy. So.
Okay.
I'm not under any illusion that things are gonna follow this structure for a while, you know? I think things are gonna change.
Like that significantly?
I think... Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what I think.
Well, no, you don't have. I'm not trying to prod.
No,
I
I'm
just...
gonna tell you what I think, and then we're gonna do this whole song and dance of like the denial thing and everything. But I firmly believe that you are probably on your way over to BCSO. I think they're gonna try and bring you in as command. Because that's what they wanted from you, and they threw a fit when you got brought in as command for LSPD.
Right.
You are therefore then going to get promoted over Jimbo. And Jimbo's full reason for wanting to transfer out of LSPD was that he wasn't being utilized for his skills, he wasn't seen for his actual stuff, and instead of building up their own department, and, you know, instead of relying on the same pool of people, spreading that out a little bit more, allowing more people to shine, they're going to take the people who were already on their way in another department and put them into theirs. It is going to prove my point as people are moving over there thinking that's the way to do it. Oh my god, like so many doors are open. I can flourish over here. Blah, blah, blah. They're going to go over there and the same shit is going to happen. They're a small department. They're a fraction of the size of the LSPD. I have recently made changes to Shift 1 roster, and even with removing all of the inactives, we still have a very large rota that's like, I don't know, 4 times the size of their Shift 1. And I'm seeing a space for Lieutenant and Sergeant, and I'm pretty sure that their plans would be to bring you in, because I've noticed, you know, they're holding you pretty close, okay? I'm not blind. All right. I mean, I asked you why you were up there the other day when they were doing the BCSO office stuff, and you said you were doing paperwork, whatever. But I'm not fucking blind. Okay. Like I think you could probably say, remember that time you transferred to troopers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks, man.
Well, I think that if I could go back in time, I would do that completely differently.
No, but this is my thing though, right? It's like I'm aware of how shit operates, okay? Yeah. I'm aware of you get people to a very good point, right? And you're doing it to further your department. So we employ people, right? To train them up as officers to staff our department. We then, you know, keep pushing people further and giving people more responsibility. They prove themselves worthy, they get promoted into higher positions. So you're building it for your department. The worst possible fucking feeling is when you do that continuously and other departments siphon off of you, which is something that I saw a long time ago. Instead of making their own department, which they're claiming to do, and allowing their own department to flourish, they siphon from elsewhere. Right. I don't see a need for command in Shift 1 for BCSO because they have a high command member in Shift 1. They have, I don't know, is it something like 6 fucking deputies for Shift 1? I don't know.
Well, it might be less.
Well, even less than, yeah. But they wanted a sergeant. They wanted you, which is why we had to go through all that whole fucking awkward shit, because I just wanted to promote you, but then we had to make sure that you didn't want to go to BCSO. Because again, you know, that was a possibility. Maybe you did want to go over there.
Well, I didn't have an opinion on it because I hadn't been spoken to at all.
Okay, but that's not the impression that we were given. That's the point, right?
Well,
Either way,
I
I'm
know
not...
that, but we told it up after. I mean, I explained it to you after. Like that was just categorically untrue. I was never spoken to. Period. End of story by them.
Okay.
So the fact that that was being told to you is just a lie.
Okay. Well, this is the thing, right? And then I'm not. I am really not stupid. Okay, people want to call me paranoid. People want to call me this, that, and the other. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit of paranoia because I've seen it fucking happen. But when it's been proven to happen over and over again, I kind of fully expect it to happen again, because there's never been a different outcome. I'd be classed as maybe insane if I believed it to happen again and a different outcome to happen, right? Because it's the same shit that's happening is going to be the same outcome. I've seen how people approach people that they want to poach.
Yeah.
And I see it happening with you. And as much as you can try and convince me that you wouldn't go, I don't see that happening, because the way that BCSO has been lit up is very much of like, oh, hey, we're just a group of guys or a group of friends, sorry, that are, just trying to foster this amazing environment. But how is that happening when they're not allowing their own to flourish and they are siphoning others into those positions? Because you can't tell me that Slacks, right, who used to be captain, was demoted to lieutenant.
Deputy.
Yeah,
oh, you're talking before the transfer. Yeah, I don't understand that
was
whole
brought in. Okay, so he was brought in.
transfer of power.
Well, he was brought in at deputy because everybody should start at deputy, right? But then he was promoted over anybody else, the sergeant. Why wouldn't you give it a fair chance to everybody in that position there? The only shift really that needed command for them is shift 3, because they've got high command member in 1. They've got 2 that are in 2. It's only really 3 that they needed someone maybe higher for, but then I don't know how big their numbers are in 3. I haven't really looked. But what they're doing is going to force people into this false fucking narrative again that, this is an amazing department. This is why it ends up sounding cult-like, is because people are blind to what's actually happening until it gets to the point where they feel so fucking run down they want to leave. I really hope nobody gets promoted over Jimbo, because I think Jimbo's doing a really fucking good job and he's building himself into that position. And if someone does, that's really fucking shit. Knowing his reasons for leaving LSPD, that is really fucking shit. If it's a case of people didn't want to be in this department and they didn't want to work up to those positions in this department, then they shouldn't have accepted them. They shouldn't accept the promotion or the offer,
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I do understand the points you're making, and you've been around a lot longer than I have as far as departments coming and going.
I plan on doing that if
your,
that happens to Jimbo. I plan on bringing him back and
long-standing
asking for him to
history
be a
on
fucking
seeing. I
sergeant.
can't even imagine if I wanted to count the total number of departments that you've
Just
seen.
kind
in
of for
your
the
time.
petty as well. We've got the reason why I say that I have no trust in BCSO High Command. It's not, I don't mean I have no trust, right? I think they've done great for morale for PD, but in terms of running a functioning department, I'm yet to see any changes or anything. Like, there's no speed increase for people being accepted into an interview or certifications or whatever, right? There's no... I get little to no response for queries that I put in the MDT. So then I'm forced to fucking email to get people to look at the reports. And even when I do, I only ever get one response. And you can probably guess who the response comes from.
Yeah, Ruby. I know.
There you go. There are 3.
No, I agree.
There are 3 fucking high command members for BCSO. 3. Not one of them is bothered about fucking UPD shit. they would probably serve better at the rank of a sergeant than what they're at now. And that's how I feel. And if people want to go, I'm not going to stop people from going.
Yeah.
But I fucking hate that people think it's going to be better on the other side, because I know from the past, and I know from the outside looking in, that's not the case, man. It's going to be good for a while because it's shiny and new. It's not sustainable, though. Don't even get me started on, I guess, what they're allowing to happen currently with certifications. Don't even get me fucking started, man.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess people are allowed to just have as many certifications as they want, and they're just allowed to just say, hey, I want this, and just get on with it. Because we've got people leading other certifications, like firmly involved with another certification. So then at which point does one take the back seat? Because I firmly believe if you are lead of one certification, that should be your sole focus for quite some time.
I would agree.
Yeah, that's not the case, though.
So
not the
people who are
case.
cert leads are leads in others, or just taking on
They're
other
going.
certs?
They're taking on other certs, but then they're already proven that the one cert that most people already have, the FTO one, can't be kept up with. So.
Yeah, I get. Okay, I thought you were talking about other things, but if the FTO thing is the one that you're
No,
talking
like
about,
there's
then yeah.
FTO things, but then there's also the fact that we've got people expressing interest in the investigation unit and TRT, and then I firmly believe that you probably shouldn't have both of those things. Should more than likely have one, and then maybe in 6 months' time explore
I was
the
literally
option
gonna say
of.
I was gonna say 6 months actually,
But
because
you know,
those
I
those
don't want
other
to put a
certs aren't
hard
even
time on
fleshed
it, though.
out.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to put a hard time on it, right? The point is, you give everyone everything now, and again, this is something that I have experience in. If you give everyone everything now, in 2-3 months, that person's going to be bored as fuck, and the only way for them to move is up, and then they want rank. And you can't give that. You can't just continuously give out rank to people, because that's when you end up with command bloat. But at the moment, I guess BCSO's answer for command bloat is not allowing LSPD more than one sergeant per shift, so that they can get sergeants in. Instead of thinking, hey, maybe we should cut down on the amount of certifications so that people feel like they have something to work towards. Honestly, at this point in time, as certifications got introduced maybe, last month, people should only really have, like, 1 plus FTO. And then if there's another one that they're interested in, give it a fucking few months of you fulfilling your duties in the current certification before you go for another one.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that 100%. Because you should be like engrossing yourself in the thing
You're
that you were
supposed to be
interested
wanting
in
to
first.
move. Well, you're supposed to want to move through the ranks of the certification. Like if there's like a ranking structure in most certifications, right? That should be the way. Like you're focusing on your progression through that, not trying to get them all as quick as you can. So you got the fucking gauntlet, and then move up through the ranks in terms of patrol, because patrol ranks really aren't that glamorous, even though people think they are. And people will complain and complain and complain when they don't get them. So the only way to combat that is to have goals in other areas that people can work towards. And this is kind of, I mean, there is a method to my fucking madness. This is why we're doing the appraisal shit, is because I want to direct people and assist them with specific paths so that they feel like they are actually progressing somewhere. Because the worst thing is to work in the same job 6 fucking months, feel like you're not getting anywhere, feel like you're not seen, and then want to move. I'm trying to counter that. But then...
Oh, I agree with, and that's what I meant when I meant, like, I know that people see, like you said, the new shiny thing, people are always attracted to it, but like, the hard reality is, especially for shift oneers like yourself and me, pretty much all the way until shift 2, like well into shift 2, like people don't see the high command, period. And people like seeing their high commander.
How?
What do you mean?
Bones is shift 2. Ruby is shift 2.
But Bones has been coming around
2.
early. But Bones has been coming around at the meeting. Cassie's around all the time. and people like being out in the field with their high command and like being on. I know it sounds stupid.
That's another thing
and
that needs to be addressed, though, is that high command I don't know. High command is a thing where you shouldn't be out on patrol all the fucking time. And if you are, there's something going on. Like, there's something that you're neglecting. There's a reason why we're still waiting for SOPs to be approved. Why aren't they working on that? Oh, because they're out patrolling.
SOPs for what?
Like, okay, so the bicycle fucking SOPs, it's become a meme at this point. They're just sitting there. They were finished months ago, right?
Were
Like,
they?
I've
I
asked,
don't even know.
Yeah, no, they were handed in by Treg months ago.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Oh,
that
your
stopped us
bicycle,
from
not motor. Sorry.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, the only person that's actually properly looking over SOP shit is Ruby. Ruby manages to do all this shit, by the way, and still get out on patrol. She doesn't have to be on patrol all the time. She can't be on patrol all the time. But then you look at the investigation unit SOPs. So it was claimed, they were told, the investigation unit were told the BCSO had looked over them, they were fine. Didn't even have one question about it, right? Which tells me they didn't fucking read it properly. Ruby was told by those two people, that all those three people, that they were still looking over them. So which one is it? Have they read them or had they not?
I'm not sure because I can't count the amount of times I've already heard BCSO High Command say that they've communicated something, and they've communicated it to Barrick, who doesn't communicate it to Ruby.
Okay. So this is another thing.
Which I think is a huge
you're
issue.
hearing BCSO's side of it. I'm clearly hearing LSPD's side of it.
Oh, Ruby's side.
Well, yeah, but still.
Hola, ¿qué pasa, güey? Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
We're good.
Okay, just want to let you guys know the surveillance cameras, they're on, okay?
Is what?
Okay.
See, you guys on the clock, just saying. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work, love you.
What? What did he say?
I don't know.
What did he say about cameras?
Something about surveillance cameras. I don't know.
Wait, let me clear that up. By the way, that wasn't me saying you guys like getting it on. That was me saying you guys, it was a joke. You guys not working. You just chatting. Okay.
Well, I hope not. This is my mother.
See, I was not
this is my
implying
son.
anything else. Okay.
This is my son. Okay, goodbye.
Congratulations. Love you.
Okay, goodbye. The fuck?
I don't know.
So yeah, I don't trust a word of what I'm hearing from anybody other than Ruby at this point, because the only person that I see results from and things change from is Ruby. And that includes BCSO High Command. Like, I can't even name any sort of changes or anything that has happened since we've got 3 more members of High Command in. I wanted to talk to them about the whole you being promoted thing, right? And I ended up calling it off because I kind of felt like, I don't know, I feel like whenever I try and talk to someone, I just kind of feel like I'm the burden. I don't think that's true. Well, no, but the thing is I end up having to leave like command reports, and they're like pages long at a time, because I don't have these conversations with people, which makes no sense when you think about it, because there are 2 high command members who are around at the same time as me. But guess what? They're BCSO high command, and I guess focused on BCSO. I don't even want to fucking talk to them at this point. I don't like what I'm seeing starting to happen.
Honestly, I mean, it's your decision, but I think you should 100% sit down with them and talk to them, because the problem is their main conduit is Barrick, who it sounds like doesn't translate information at all to where it needs to go.
No,
for LSPD.
I think a lot of people have got used to blaming Barrick, and Barrick, for all of his downfall, yeah, there's been some issues, right? But I also feel like BCSO are trying to have a hand over LSPD, and they shouldn't be doing that. I mean, who are they to decide how big LSPD's command structure should be? And yet they're
I mean,
trying to block us from having more than one sergeant per shift.
were they trying to block that, or did they think that
Yeah.
all the high commands were agreed to it?
No, I think they think that something has been agreed to, but when Ruby, the person that I get the most from, saying that
Right.
nothing was agreed to, I feel like maybe BCSO might be seeing it a certain way and therefore spreading that certain way to people, which is then going to just fall on an LSPD being bad.
Yeah, I think you should go talk to them. Honestly, I don't think not talking to them helps. If you
I
want,
don't know
even
how
if
to
it's
bring
not
up with them, hey, I don't feel comfortable with what you guys are doing. I think you guys could help out a lot more and you're not, because that's not my position, man. Even though I pushed it, man, in that fucking report that I made. I said, obviously, clearly you're welcome to look over everything, because they're high command, right? But I was basically telling them to butt the fuck out of my work.
Yeah, I think saying that to their faces, even if it's an uncomfortable start to a conversation, is going to bear a lot more fruit than just not saying anything and letting it fester. It's your decision. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I'm really worried about how I'm going to say some things, though.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
it
but
kind
I
of
mean,
feels
if you're
like the department is like, away, we're just a group of guys club. That's what it kind of feels like. I'm just saying. I don't want that. I don't want
doesn't
to.
Aspen run their P&C?
No, I don't mean like as in actual gender.
Oh, you don't mean literal
No,
guys. You
it's
just mean like
like
casual nature
the
of what you're
mentality.
saying.
Yeah, the mentality is what I'm saying. Is like you got LSPD trying to run like an actual a ranked department, right? A structured department, which it should do because it's the larger fucking department. It's based in the city. It's typically how things would run. And then you got BCSO doing fuck knows what. People do get away with a lot more shit over there.
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with the things you're saying. I feel like you're in an impossible position because of our shift, especially. But I really think you should just go talk to at least Cassidy to try to hash some of this stuff out. Even if, like, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm gonna flip, probably get fired.
Okay, you're not gonna
I'm
flip and get
outspoken.
fired.
I'm outspoken, and
You're
people
allowed to be
generally don't-
outspoken.
No,
You're a
listen.
lieutenant.
No, but people don't like that. People do not like that because I question them on what they're doing, and they cannot answer. And people don't like feeling uncomfortable, man.
I don't think Cassidy will do that. Cassidy still
No, I don't think
is
Cassidy
very
will do
fond
that.
of
I
you.
think what will happen is Cassidy will listen to me. I think Cassidy might agree on some things, but then I think he'll go back to Bones, and they'll have their own little chat about it, and shit will come out of it from there. Like I said, I'm well versed in how things typically go.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to
I'm
you.
not a part of their little friendship group, is what I'm basically trying to say, okay?
Oh, I think you completely underestimate how much value Cassidy sees in what you think.
Flipping get fired.
Regardless of how you feel right now. I'm telling you firsthand.
Flipping get fired.
I think you're completely discounting
yeah, well,
how valuable
me
he
and
thinks your
Cassidy
input
used to
is.
get on a fair amount, but I don't know. Things have changed, right? So
I'm
and
just
after
saying,
knowing
think
that-
about it,
that
honestly.
yeah.
Think about it.
Okay.
I just don't think anything bad will come back from you talking to them, even if you pop off a little bit. No, Cassidy is not gonna view you in a negative light for giving your honest opinion, and I think Bones feels the same way. But I don't think. I don't think
a lot of what I want to talk about is not my place, though, right? Like a lot of
What do you mean? What your place? So you're shift one lieutenant, and you get no attention from our own high command. Like, what else are you meant to do?
I do. No, but the point is I get I get answers and stuff from Ruby, right? The point is if we are that much of a UPD where BCSO wants some sort of influence on how a command structure should look in both departments, right? Then everything should be UPD, including training and hiring. It's just not, right? Including SOP working-ons. It's just not. Including getting back to any command member who raises an issue via command reports. It's just not. Like, it shouldn't be a case of BCSO give me more attention than LSPD. It should be a case of Shift 1 High Command are actually acting on stuff because, you know, there's no other High Command in Shift 1. But that isn't the case. I have to go to Ruby, who's Shift 2, to get any sort of High Command answer. Which makes no sense, because the whole point of having High Command in Shift 1 would have been to tackle all these UPD things that could have been done.
I agree, but I think, like you said, at the same time, though, they should be trying to build up their own department, right?
Yeah, but they're not doing that. They're so busy focused on LSPD. Which makes no sense, because if that was the case, then why aren't they doing the stuff that LSPD bring up?
Yeah, I get. Listen, I'm not trying to discount anything you're saying. You're valid for the things you're saying, and I agree with them. I just think you should go talk to them at the end of the day. I that just needs to happen clearly, because our high command, and by ours I mean the chief of police and the assistant chief of police, aren't around until 6 hours from now, and you, as the lieutenant of Shift 1. I feel like it's only going to help everybody if you go to them and open a dialogue, even if it feels like it's not productive off the top, because I don't think they are going to think less of you for approaching them and venting your frustration or telling them your concerns or trying to have some kind of productive conversation, honestly. But again, mull it over, and you just got to do what you think is best. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Because hearing it from them is better than you hearing it from Ruby. I'm just good because it's one less link in the chain for things to get confused.
I know, but like, I know I'm gonna have this conversation, and I know, yeah, they might, you know, things might get ironed out or whatever, but then it's gonna be an issue that I even had that conversation in the first place.
I don't think so. I genuinely don't think that's the case. We need more communication, not less. And if anyone tries to give you shit for trying to have an open communication with the other department's high command because they're actually around when you are, I think that's laughable.
No, because I don't think they will. I think actually Ruby would fucking welcome the fact that she doesn't have to go through fucking paragraphs that I'm putting into the MDT because somebody in my own fucking time zone has assisted with it, right? I don't think that would be an issue.
That sounds like a great idea then.
Yeah, right, but I don't think they're gonna like the opinions that I'm gonna be sharing about their department.
Right, they cannot like it, but part of that is them being able to make, say things back to you so you like work it out.
But that was the point, right? That was the point of the appraisal fucking process. And all we got in response was a knee-jerk reaction from Brones going wrong to whatever Haley's opinion was, right? Like, they're gonna do the same shit. And then I'm the bad guy because I've brought these points up. Like, listen, I'm fine with being the one who questions everybody. I've told Ruby over and over again, like, I'm going to be someone who, if I don't understand why something is happening, I'm going to question it until I understand. Like, and sometimes that's going to get me into trouble, man. Like, I'm like that. But fuck me, people just don't, people don't like being confronted or pushed about something, you know?
Yeah.
So I kind of got to think of a roundabout way to say things.
But you're smart, you'll figure it out.
I'm not good with words.
It's not true. What do you mean?
I fucking hate words, man.
No, you're just blunt and to the point, which
that's the point. I'm not good with words.
We need more of that, though. We need more of that. We need more of that and less obfuscating.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well,
All right, this is a good catch up.
yeah. That's
Alright.
yeah. So I feel like I just can't approve any warrants right now when there's like a ton
No,
of them just sat in there.
That's if you don't think those hold value, and from high command down to command, they communicate that that's not something they feel comfortable. Then who am I to disagree with that? I'll just get the message out.
The only ones that I'm gonna look through the rest of them now. There's like 3 more that I've got to look through.
It's okay.
Like my first day back, man, and I've spent hours in here.
I know.
But then I'm a lieutenant, and I kind of. This is okay.
I was scrubbing the floors at home all day yesterday.
Okay, wow.
In the
Good for you, actually cleaning up your mess.
I did.
Wow. I've got furniture on order, by the way. I still need
Nice.
to order some more, and then I'll start on your room, because then that means the last shared room will be done.
Okay.
Including trim. I've put trim rounds
Yeah, it
like
looks
out in
good.
my
On the
plans,
bottom of the
yeah.
floorboards? Yeah, it looks
and
great.
on the top though. There's one
I
that
didn't
goes
notice the
along.
top. I'll
Yeah.
have to look at the top.
There's one that goes along the top.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you let me know. Okay. I'm happy to
Mhm.
have these conversations with you because I know it could be maddening not being able to air some of this stuff out and talk about it.
Yeah, you would have thought I'd got everything out when I went to see your dad at the weekend.
And then you came back to a mess. Thus is life.
Yeah. I didn't expect
In the
that.
PD.
This next week is going to be rough, by the way. Shift 1 are going to need a fair bit of help.
Yeah, I know. Because
people are
Maxwell's
going
gone
away.
until Thursday.
Well, yeah, but then a lot of people are going away Thursday until like Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. I know. I've heard.
CopCon.
CopCon. I didn't get invited.
CopCon. No, me neither.
Kind of rude.
I know. So, yeah, they're
Yeah.
all... King let me know he'd be away. I've told him not to put in LOA because it's not long enough. And like, I can kind of guess where they're all at because it's CopCon.
Was it
So,
3 days?
Like 3 or
Is
4 for
LOA?
most people. No, for LOA, it's like 7+, I'd say.
Okay. I'll have to put an LOA in a month.
Oh, wow.
Month and 3 days.
Where you going?
I'm going to the East Coast.
Oh.
Of the United States, not England. I'm not going to.
Well, I
what's on the
didn't-
East Coast?
Why would you go to England?
I don't know.
I mean, we're in America, right? So,
Are we?
we're America.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to the East Coast for a little bit. 9 days. I'm gonna be gone.
You'll be gone for 9?
Yep.
What the
But
fuck?
I'll be able to clock in periodically, I think. Very periodically, but I'll be able to. Like,
Periodically?
yeah.
What?
Well, I'll be able to.
How? You're in the East Coast.
Yeah, like email check-in.
Oh, you can check your emails and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, I have I'm taking a laptop with me.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I think I said that.
Said that
I
in the
thought I was
weirdest
saying
way.
that in a simplest way, but it was
No.
actually complicated now that I thought about it first.
Say you'll be contactable by email. Occasionally.
I'll be reachable by email.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Conversation tired me out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I bet. It was good though.
Yeah. Mando says hi, by the way. He's
I know.
old.
I was happy. I saw him. I saw his
He's
great beard.
old. Yeah. I still take him out for puppuccinos though. Suarez and Dakota are finally getting married? No. Alright. We've got 2 minutes. We'll wait a little bit longer. That was kind of crazy. Oh! Oh. We'll go to a different room. We'll go to a different room. We'll go to a roof. Roof. Roof! I have got so much pain in my neck. It's bad because it's like radiating down into my shoulder, and it's making it really rough. So like turn my head and look at my second monitor, man. Ow! Okay. Oh, I think Barrick's taken some unnecessary flack at this point. I think there's definitely things, you know, that could have been done better, right? We all agree on that one. But like, you can see how Nakoda has clearly been spoken to by BCSO over and over again, because he seems to have the same thing that they're coming out with. And that's the point that Viv is trying to get across to Nakoda. I'm not stupid. I know that you are being washed with this narrative from BCSO. Right? But she can't see that. She can't say that without sounding like an absolute twat, you know? Oh. No. Okay, we got it done. We got it done. So yeah, you can see like that was her point, right? Is like there's almost this like cult-like sort of opinion or behavior, and like they can blame Barrick for this, that, and the other, but they're also now just as bad and just as much to blame as every other high command member. Like, if they were the ones that were going, yeah, we're pushing this change, we're pushing that change, we're putting this into SOPs, we're sorting this out, then fair enough. But they're not. Things still have to be waited on for months at a time. Like, it's simple. Just review an SOP change, vote on it, and then put it in. It should take no longer than, like, 48 hours. Stuff like that, you know? Fine, 5.0 will fix it. Oh, God. Okay. We're back, guys. Hello. Hi. Switch to the Three Boys Club in High Command. We actually communicate with Ruby. She's actually on duty every day and communicates with Viv. Now she has a sheriff and chief above her. I just wish fucking people would communicate, man. And I wish we could steer away from this, like, a little group of friends thing. It really fucking sucks. Like, just respect for people for, like, the position that they hold, the person that they are, rather than, oh no, you know what, I'm gonna tell this person more because they're my friend. Like, half the shit that Nakota's found out through BCSO, he shouldn't have found out through BCSO. Why is Viv not being clued in? Kind of odd. Like, people go on and on about, like, instilling chain of command, and the biggest culprits for it are high command. The biggest culprits for breaking chain of command are high command. So funny. Like, what is one surefire way that you could lose the trust or respect of a lieutenant? Just not keep them clued up in anything. We're gonna have Viv bring up the whole, you know, the list of people that they wanted, right? So Viv got lieutenant on the day of the sheriff election. They got high command approval for these transfers from Ruby and Barrick, but at what point were they going to talk to Viv? They said their response when Viv brought it up was, well, that's a problem with your high command. No. It's a problem with Shift 1 high command.
Fucking mouth. I'm gonna be around every day.
It's not a problem with LSPD high command.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's a problem with the high command available in the same shift as Viv, which would be fucking BCSO high command, you know? So we're going to bring up that.
I'm fully cooperating with my colleagues, ma'am. Yeah, that's teamwork.
Wait, then carry him?
Okay.
Carry him for a second?
But okay.
Okay.
Thank
Hey,
you
Viv.
for answering everything.
Yeah, no
yes.
problem. Not involved in the drug. At all. Okay.
What's happening?
Jack was asking if I was doing any marketing for the people for the freaking drug strain that goes around with my name.
Oh, do you need to? He asked that?
Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to do with that. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Jack, you raised my blood pressure.
I know, right? The only marketing that I do for is worm cereal.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
speak to me, my blood pressure
The
skyrockets.
good stuff.
Exactly.
What's happening?
Who knows? I don't know.
Dan.
Just FYI, don't approve any of the warrants below. Give me a sec when my MDT works. I don't think it's gonna work.
Dan's drag name is. What would your drag
Essentially, if you see that I've written something at the top of a warrant, don't approve it.
What are you, drag racing?
Okay.
I can't. They're not even loading for me.
What would you pick? Oh, yep, there it is.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, sir.
Whoa, that came out of no. Oh, that's crazy.
Are you vegetarian?
Do you know what we should start doing?
Are you vegetarian?
Sitting the fuck down.
What do I look like? Miracle Grow?
See if somebody comes around and hosts a meeting.
Well, see if High Command actually do anything. You know, when it's their shift. Because apparently, you know, they're the ones that are, you know, enticing people and they're, you know, energetic, brand new department.
if you need more food.
Why wouldn't you do it for the UPD, huh?
I have a lot. I have a lot to crazy, dog.
Why is there someone with a bucket hat?
I'm having a bad time.
That's Ventura. I don't know.
Having a bad time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Guess
struggling
we'll go
with
to this
doors
music
right
now.
now.
It gets worse and worse.
Okay.
That sounds rough, Duncan. That
I'm just
sounds
not.
real rough.
Yeah, but Forte, you're making assumptions. You don't know me. You don't know if I'm a sitter. I stand every meeting I'm at.
I sit in peace sometimes.
I'll try to haze GPT it down for you. Okay.
Sometimes you gotta check your phone, bro.
I appreciate
be
that.
at home. What's wrong with that?
Exactly. Thank you. My
I mean, he is
If you
just
stand in
sitting.
pee when you're at home, you're insecure. That's my claim.
What about pants to your
Spicy Viv Day. She's might be
Yeah, I mean,
stirring
where-
too
what are you-
much.
what are you holding them up with
She's
your knees?
No, pants to your ankles.
Do you see if
Yeah.
you piss
I don't
when
know,
you're at
man.
home standing up?
We
you're
had 4
insecure?
days away.
Yeah.
We come
What
back
are you
and
proving? Who you
people
proving
can't do
something?
basic
No.
police work. It's just
It's
bad.
for
extra.
speed.
It's so
I'm not sitting
bad.
down. It's for speed.
It's so bad.
You gotta wash your hands anyways, Bean. What speed or what record are you breaking?
We have
Sit
4 days
down,
off.
Stand up.
I have
when
played
just piss
cop.
while standing.
Basically every day that I have role played, with the exception of maybe 2 or 3 days where I had Bella streams before this past week.
The nice late.
Since December.
Those are the best ones.
You know it's a good night
We
when you use
take
your
4
forearm too,
days
not just
off.
your hand. You're the forearm on the wall.
And
Forearm on the
warrants are a
wall, hand on
fucking
your
shit
head.
show. And then we've got people going, why do you need command
You gotta
approval
hold
for
it
a
on the
warrant?
freezing two hands.
That's why,
One
my
hand has to be
man.
busy.
That's fucking why.
No.
You're coming out with piss in your pants.
Yeah,
then.
you're.
Do you know, like,
coming out
I
piss
know,
everywhere
like,
unless you got a
OOC,
beard
that
on.
the Aziz murder investigation, like, got fucked as well. I don't know that on Viv. Don't know that on Viv.
That doesn't count as piss.
But, like, imagine what
doesn't
Viv's
count.
fucking reaction's gonna be. She said to Ruby, I don't even know, like, I can't even remember when it was,
Yeah,
and it'll
that's
be
what I
in the
thought.
VOD somewhere.
Don't fuck with Cletus.
But she said to Ruby that she was so scared nothing would happen, the same with Rucker.
Yeah, did you see what?
She was assured that it was being worked on.
I got a little bit of excited.
Corn, were you pissed standing up at home or
Fucking
sit down?
sucks, man.
The hell?
What?
Hey, Greg, how's it doing?
I said if you're standing up and peeing at home, you're
But
trying to
no,
prove
Viv,
something.
I don't think Viv's gonna get fired. I mean,
I'll be honest. If you're sitting down and
bro,
shitting
I
at home,
kind of
try
want people to actually like fight back more. Tell her, hey, you
What's the way to
shouldn't
do
be
it?
questioning these, or you shouldn't be
just
talking
gonna
about this in
squat.
this way, etc. So then she can like fire back
Yeah,
as
just shoot whenever
well.
I feel like.
You
I'm
know,
at
get
home. I do
someone
whatever the
to
hell I want.
like remind her of her position, but then also for her to be like, well, so do fucking better. You know, because I think that might actually be the fucking point
Yeah,
where people will
Cassidy
be
is
like,
one of
oh
those
shit, maybe we
schools.
should do better.
Cassidy, relax.
You guys relax.
Never mind.
But I don't think he'll ever go that
I
deep.
had a, I
'Cause
had a
don't
cinnamon
think...
raisin bagel yesterday. Holy shit, that came out bad.
I don't think Cassidy and Bones would respond in that way.
Cassidy, where
I
are you
don't
going?
think
Cassidy,
they'll
come
do.
on,
I
man.
don't. I think Malcolm's right. They're not gonna get shitty
I
with
don't
her
think
at
raisins
all,
digest proper.
right? Unless she pushes them to that
Could
point.
be like a specific thing.
But they'll go away and get shitty. They'll go away and complain to Barry and
Zeph, we
Ruby.
need you over here.
That's how they would do it, I think. I don't think they have the
I'm gonna be
balls to
over
actually
here
say it
today.
to her.
But you're near Duncan. That's a mistake. Look at him. He just realized.
You know, corn don't digest good either.
Shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, Cornwood!
Slay.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we were gone for 4 days. So I had Thursday off because I wasn't feeling right. Friday, we played Marjorie and Bella. Saturday,
That's good.
I was also gonna make edits.
Congratulations on knowing restraint.
we played Bella. Sunday, we played Bella. So yeah, we haven't had Viv time since Wednesday.
That is one way to get it to stop.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm not doing shit. I'm gonna see who takes over. I ain't doing fucking shit.
All right, I'll do the same.
Yep.
You're okay with that? I was gonna say, like, someone put a warrant out for littering, and I'm not. This is for me. Citations is the same with like speeding tickets and whatever, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
but there's an
Yeah.
evading under PC for warrant that is not there, so I'm asking them to put the evading there, and then I'll sign the warrant. You know?
Yeah, like, oh my god.
Yeah, that is not like.
Hey.
Hey, hey, Charlie.
Jack.
Wow.
Yes. I can start a meeting if you guys nobody's saying anything.
Hey, you should go run the meeting.
What? I was like to talk about Abdul.
Why does Abdul looks like he's made out of clay?
He looks like you had a bad grade on your report card.
All right, real quick. I'd like to welcome to the
Oh,
stage
look at that.
Bean. Bean's gonna be leading the meeting today.
Hey, look at that. Someone use initiative.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go, Bean.
Morning, guys. Morning, guys.
Morning,
Deputy
Bean.
Bean with the BCSO
Hey, Bean.
353. What's
up,
going
Bean?
on?
Morning, Bean.
How's the day?
Hello, Bean.
Hi, Bean.
It's okay, Bean.
Chilling,
It's
chilling.
okay.
We're
Okay.
cracking down on drugs today.
Viv and Ruby,
Any big
have some
announcements from
things that they're gonna
command?
discuss soon, yeah.
High command?
Nope.
Anyone else got any other big announcements?
I don't think we do.
Any departmental ones, detectives over there on the table? No? No announcements? No one? Anyone get a big
I
arrest?
wanted to show a photo from a situation earlier.
Yeah,
You
let's
guys
see
want
the
to
photo.
see it?
Yeah, let's go, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie.
Okay, so you need to relax. You too.
That's the only
Charlie's
beat.
got so much energy. It's awesome.
What?
Whoa. Hey, Chief.
Morning, Barrick.
Oh my
Hello,
god, let's
Bean.
go by High Command of LSPD.
Hello,
boss.
guys. How's it going?
What's up, Charlie?
Hey,
Chief.
Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey.
So many people here.
We had a maze bank robbery earlier, and when I pulled up, there was like a white Vaca parked where my scout is parked on this picture. When I parked on the side of the canals, they were a female and a male running out on the eastern side of the canals and getting into that car. Sadly, we
Meetings
were
have been
not able
boring
to get
lately?
to them, but we haven't found anyone else. There was some people up front that was claiming they were robbing the
Thought
place, but
BCSO would
I
be
think
able
it
to
was
spice
just
things up. I guess not,
Eugene
huh?
and other people just fucking around. We haven't found anybody else, but I just wanted to show you guys where they were parked in case you guys see another white Vaca parked there in the future. They could be doing the same thing. That's it.
All right. Thank you,
Thanks,
Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thanks,
Hell
Charlie.
The hard-hitting news. Thank you.
Anyone else got any other big announcements?
Oh, actually, kind of.
All right, come on up, Maeve.
Hang on, let me get a picture. Let me make it exciting.
What May figured that out. I got bit by a mosquito in my knuckle.
Stippin'.
No, I'm not.
You can.
It's quick. I just got bit by a mosquito in my knuckle.
You need to amputate your hand?
No, it's a really horrible mosquito bite, and
Yeah.
Don't squeeze it.
very
Well,
horrible spot.
Yeah,
You should just make an X on it.
Warm water will neutralize
Yes,
the
an X with your nails. That's a must.
outside hand
Maeve, you
mosquito
got it?
bites are
An
awful.
egg?
Oh my god, I thought I was the only one that did that.
No,
Yeah,
I
with
do
your
it
finger.
too.
You have to
Oh
do
my
that with your
God.
finger now.
No one is
Wait,
the
what's
only
the
one
X
to
thing?
do anything.
Or you bite it off.
No, you
What?
don't do that.
Oh, you don't what?
What is wrong with you?
I think that we found the only person that does the thing.
Okay, yeah, that you're the only person that does that.
Who's doing that?
Sorry if I sound like I'm really not happy. It's just 27 degrees.
That's pretty.
That's like
Shut up! Shut
Oh,
up!
shit.
Do not talk. Do not talk to me
Let's
about
not
hate.
start
Do
this
not.
conversation. I
Do
can't.
not start this conversation. You.
That's cold as fuck. To be honest
It's
with
a
you.
different kind of heat. You got me. It's a different kind of heat, guys. Shut up.
Permission to
What
tell
do
you
you
to shut
mean?
the fuck up.
That's cold as
Tell
fuck.
them to shut up.
Oh my god.
Ow.
When your homes are built for keeping in heat and they're built
don't
out of
have
fucking
aircon?
brick and we don't have AC.
You
See?
know what they say?
There you go.
Because it's a week out of the year, Dakota.
get one.
It's not needed.
I
It's
don't
1
care
week
if it's
affair.
one day. I would
I
have
am
AC.
humid and I'm not having anyone's shit today. But anyway,
Yeah, you tell them.
the Chang Gang versus ADMC war started last night, so be on the lookout for this in shift 2. I think this stemmed over the Mr. K twats of him pissing on TJ's grave. Then an incident happened where Shang Liu was taken up into the hills to the same spot where Ursula was executed by Barry Benson, and then Shang was executed in the same spot by like a firing squad of like 5 different guns. Some of those guns match this scene. But yeah, there was 12 people down, like 11 I think actually. It was crazy. Just be on the lookout for any gang-related shootings that happen. That's all.
Thanks, Maeve. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Maeve.
Just real quick. 27 degrees in American is 80
Oh my
Fahrenheit.
God.
So what?
So?
I'm sorry, do you have aircon?
Dad,
Do
Do you have aircon? Do you have carpets? Do you have carpet through the majority of your house?
Is your
Without
house made
aircon?
of bricks?
Is
Actually,
your house made
fucking
of bricks
bricks
with insulation
that
in the
literally
house?
isolate the heat on the inside.
Understanded, bro.
It's a different heat, man.
Just say,
It's a
just say
different
I
fucking-
understand. I'm sorry, and move
Sounds
on.
like-
I'm sorry. I
Thank
didn't
you.
understand. I'm sorry.
Just want to add,
Sounds like
I
an
do actually
infrastructure
have
problem in
aircon, by
Tex-
the way. It's beautiful, guys. You should invest. Trust me, you should invest.
Ventura.
Sounds like an infrastructural problem, and Texas would know all about that, right, Cornwood?
Yeah, that's right. We got all our shit taken care of here.
That's
the
not
only
right.
air conditioning
No,
in the
Yeah,
world.
that's right. I'm actually going to reach.
Except for the winter when you guys go
Yeah,
through
you
an
guys
ice
got
age.
everything just fine until it snows, and then it's like the apocalypse.
Well,
Houses
see,
are
there we
falling apart
go.
and shit,
There we
like,
go. See?
Well,
ridiculous.
Built different.
that's their fault.
It's snowing an inch over there, and y'all just forgot how to drive. And
Okay, okay.
Well,
snow,
hang on a
God
second.
didn't make snow. The devil did. And
that does not take that back.
that's
That literally
I
makes
didn't
no
say
sense.
That, and that was in, that's something I read once.
You guys know what it is not to be able to even get out of your front door because there's too much snow.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, you guys try to
Guys, we
drive
all
in
have
that.
our own struggles from different parts of the world. Let's all accept each other and live in harmony.
Yes, Maeve. Harmonious living. There we go.
Now I still have beef. It snowed like 2 inches in Texas, and buildings start falling down and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
crazy.
Pipes
I don't
freeze
know.
over.
That's
no
crazy.
water.
It ain't that bad. It ain't
Yeah.
that bad.
Okay, 2 years ago it was horrible. Motherfuckers are fighting over bottles of water.
Okay, yeah, but that was their fault.
The chat with Barrett,
Like, get your
Paul?
own
Wait,
well.
which chat?
Motherfuckers can't flush their toilet because the
She's
pipes are
supposed to be
frozen
talking
shut.
with,
dude.
Virgin
okay.
Cassidy.
Yeah. Okay, you're picking out the dumbasses who don't already have their bunkers
I
built
drive
out.
in snow.
True.
Real and true.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
hold
in
on now.
Texas,
Yeah,
like,
hold on now.
the stupidest damn
homes
people in
flood,
the
they're
world.
without power,
Okay, you don't
because
have their
the
bunkers, and
homes
they don't have
flood
all their shit
because the
prepped for
fucking
whatever's
pipes
coming.
freeze over, they got no
When they-
No
water.
generator.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because all I have is a suppressed AR and a Forerunner.
Yeah, that ain't gonna last you very long, and
20 miles.
Hey, you get 3 or 4 more of those ARs and you'll be okay.
Yeah, that's how that works.
True.
Sure.
Faster than reloading. Just whip out another one.
What up, Coyote?
I am sitting. I want to chair.
Okay.
Can I come up there?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a 30-second video, and I'll show you why they fucking worrying together.
Uh-oh.
Really, okay? When Ursula was shot, and they found her, she was clutching the news camera. And they dragged her like that all the way to CMC. And they had to claw and pry her fingers one by one out of the camera. Inside this camera, there was a video. An officer, Aspin Gray, called up the judge and said, hey, we need this video. Judge said, you got it. Yesterday, we got access to this video. I'm going to play it for you now.
Ooh.
Okay, viewer discretion is advised. I
Should I
believe
go
this
to
is what
wait?
they call a snuff film.
I think
Oh,
you're not old
what?
enough for this, Duncan. You have to
Is it
look away.
like photosensitive? Should there be a photosensitive warning or anything?
Well, there might be an ad in the very beginning. I don't know how to prevent that.
You're
What is
not
it?
old enough,
What?
Duncan.
What?
There's an
Yeah,
ad on the
there might be
news
like a
for this?
Suzuki ad.
making money off of that.
Wait,
Yeah, what the hell?
wait, it's a what film?
Giving money to people making snuff films, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, snuff is tobacco.
I think snuff is when they kill someone and put it.
It is.
No,
Yeah.
snuff is tobacco.
It's also a good song.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Also
when they
that.
sniff it, right? I'm not
Yeah,
tripping.
You snuff them out, Cornwood.
Yeah, okay. If everyone is if someone here is not of age, 18 years old, I would recommend leaving the room. Okay.
Well, they shouldn't be in the room. if
Yeah, I was
they're
about to say,
underage.
hold on
Yeah.
now. Hold on.
Everyone is definitely old enough to watch.
Wait, what?
Okay, this may be very loud.
Maybe Jack can step back.
Never mind, Bobby's there. I'm not going out there.
I don't know if you're mentally capable.
Oh, holy shit! Look at this.
Nice.
Oh,
It's Batman.
They killed her over some taco?
Yeah. Get the angle right.
You guys don't know
Oh
how to.
shit!
Wait, guys, I'm watching. Hang
Hello,
on.
everybody
someone
watching this,
demoted you. What
news
the fuck?
broadcast from my Peloton
Two-
body.
two of them?
I would put you guys in
Oh.
a flip. TJ.
Oh, hey!
Guys, you're ruining the video.
Well, we're gathered here today because Ursula
Oh my God,
loves,
this looks dope.
broadcasting people's deaths, I guess.
We're all
Who
seeing
has
completely
movies?
different
We're
things,
here
I think.
to give Ursula the biggest story she's had in years.
Oh, it's actually on.
Filming her own demise.
Wait, start over. Start over. So we're all on the same page.
Ursula, I'm gonna go ahead and get
don't know
you
how to-
step off the side. of that
Just
cliff there for me.
You
take,
do it. You
take
do
the
it.
cassette tape out and put it back in.
Keep the
Shit.
camera rolling. This will be good. Trust me, Ursula.
There's
Just
a
getting more
DVD.
clicks
I don't
than
know.
TJ's death, I assure you. Now let's get moving.
I can't do
Oh, that work?
What do you mean you can't do that, Ursula?
This is the movie?
I can't just step off the side. That
Oh my God.
you got some assistance.
do it.
Okay, well I can do that for you.
Do it.
Oh! Oh my god! I got that before you guys.
Jesus.
I saw it
Holy
before you guys.
All right, she wants some assistance.
What was that? This is why I said we got to restart it.
I'm the helping kind of guy, I guess.
Ah!
This is so realistic. Holy
I
shit.
just wanted to say, oh. Oh, for once, I'm not the last person to see it.
What a nice guy.
Is she
Holy
died?
shit!
Alright, well, if someone tries to grab it there, definitely.
She died or she's gonna be the second season?
Alright, we're
Wait, what?
recording?
Sean.
This thing on?
yeah,
It's
we're
crazy.
recording.
Just drop someone by name.
Just
too.
put a different picture up if you
Alright, we're
can.
recording?
Yeah, you meant yeah.
This thing on?
Yeah, we're recording.
Yeah.
So, is she okay?
Nice.
I mean,
Bird.
What?
She died?
No, I was
No,
grabbing
she
the
lived.
eagle.
She
Do
lived.
we have a status on Ursula?
yeah,
She's
okay.
You
alive
guys
and
broke
out of ICU.
it.
Yeah, wait.
Hey,
Why are we
Yeah, I
up
think
there
it's
explaining
broken
what we just
now.
watched?
Yeah. Can you explain a little bit, Kyle? Because I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, on the 24th of May, 3 days after the City Hall shooting, Solomon Walker was shot in the face. Okay? Fast forward to Ursula getting shot several days ago. She was shot with the
No
same gun that
glasses,
Solomon
no
was
face,
shot
no
with.
case.
And in both attacks, there was a 911 call from Barry Benson himself saying, "Here's the body. Sorry I wasn't there for you, TJ." During the City Hall shooting, Solomon Walker and Ursula were not shot down. And the streets are talking, and they're saying that them two were a part of the shooting. I believe Murphy Braun is next. So if somebody knows Murphy Braun, someone should call him and tell him to be really careful. I don't have his number. Because they were the three that were left standing during the City Hall massacre. Barry Benson used the same gun to shoot Solomon and the one you saw in this video. There's currently a case on the docket that is under review and he's going to be charged for it. Ursula, I believe yesterday, woke up out of the ICU. So she's living. She's not dead. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, and shortly after Ursula woke up, this was the scene at the same location, just different victim. there were some hikers in the area, but there was a firing squad on Mr. Shang,
Oh
and
my
he was
God.
found at the lower road beneath this cliff. He fell, well, a long fucking way.
Oh my god.
Like, how long are we talking? Can we get some kind of like metric there? Like, what's...
Like cartoon levels of pancake.
Oh my Jesus.
Okay, I don't think everybody's gonna.
Wait, cartoon thickness or cartoon width?
So
about.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Like when I found him, all I saw was calves and a pair of Timbs sticking out of the ground, and I had to kind of dig the ground around to get him out.
Oh hell, they had cattle.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's fine, guys. He was.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he okay?
No, he was fine. He was in the
later.
shootout last night against Chain Gang, so he recovered quickly.
Nice. Okay, great.
Oh, yeah, ibuprofen was one hell of a drug.
Thank God for CMC.
Yep.
Why are you talking
But,
about Christian McCaffrey like that?
But one of the guns that was used last night in the conflict matches a gun that was used in this firing squad. So
2 of them.
2 of them. Hell yeah.
Is that the antivirus guy, Barrick?
Huh?
Is that the antivirus guy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this cop talking is a BBMC member's cop? Oh, really?
Go to the wilderness.
Holy shit.
All right. Has anyone else got any announcements they'd like to make before we get out there?
Yeah, I got a couple things.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay, a couple things to talk about today. One, regarding to that ADMC Chain Gang shootout, incident number 7183. If your involved in that and your statement is not complete, please make sure you get that shit done. I was not involved on the scene, but I followed up with it after the fact. What they decided to do is to do a catch and release with, because they felt like they couldn't
Oh my fucking
process
god.
all the people with the amount of units that they had available.
I don't think Coleman read my...
Regardless of what the decision on that was, something that we should not be doing, and I want to make everybody else aware of this because just a little bit of do your job. We had 2 people involved in that scene who had warrants. One of them was Barry Benson. So, if you're in a situation like that where you want to do a catch and release and put out a warrant
I
on
don't think
somebody,
you can catch and release charges
then
like that.
you cannot do that whenever we have a warrant already out for them. Because it turns into a dadgum shit show, and it's just making everybody else's job harder, and we end up having a damn grocery list
I
of
about lost my shit this morning when I read those
warrants out there, which is currently the case. So these warrants ain't been approved yet, but part of the reason for that is because these statements aren't done. So if you were involved in that, make sure to get that shit done. I asked for that to be done last night, and it wasn't. So please make sure you get that done. And the second thing that I have is yesterday we ended up having a court case, and we're still waiting on it because some of y'all were there and got to see it, but it just ain't confirmed yet. So don't take it as fact 100%.
I got on duty.
But we had a court case against a Katerina Gonzalez about an incident that occurred about 2 months ago where she claimed that I pit the shit out of her jet ski and knocked her off the vehicle and broke her leg. Now, did I do that? No. Would I do that? Maybe. But regardless of what happened, we're all good, and we won the court case, and it is actually going to lead to potentially having a case law put out that is going to say that, hey, we have there's a degree of immunity there when hitting a cabinless vehicle at a reasonable speed. That's the short version. So it's not 100%, but there may be a new case law coming because of that situation. So just keep an eye out. And I think it's going to be called the Los Santos style or some shit. I don't even know.
What's the reasonable speed, if you don't mind me asking?
That's something for high command to decide, and we'll put it in the SOPs whenever we have that decision. So we don't know yet.
You're really taking London style and calling it Los Santos style.
That's
Is
right.
that what I'm hearing right now?
That's right. Take it. Deal with it.
Fucking disgusting,
That's right.
man. Fucking disgust me. Disgusting. Ew.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's in yet, but it's going to be new case law coming in, hopefully. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. We got ourselves a case law that keeps us protected if we knock somebody off a vehicle at a reasonable speed. So.
This include bullets, yeah?
Yeah, any sort of cabinless vehicle, as far as I know.
Okay.
But we'll see. I mean, we'll see what ends up getting written out.
Does this mean I can pit people with the heli?
I don't think that's Los Santos
You're the
style.
chief.
That's
You can do whatever you want to do. To be honest,
Can I
that's
add
killing
something?
style.
Can I add something? Okay, so obviously there's that new thing that Corman's just said. Something that I'm currently looking into is a complaint that was made. I'm not gonna go into the details of that complaint, but I think this is for the general wider UPD. Please be fucking careful about how you use your vehicles to pit or box. Because there's complaints that it's happening while, you know, vehicles are going at a slower speed so that they get into a wall. But it happened earlier today where someone got ejected because of it. And nobody, including the police, noticed that person was ejected. So please watch your fucking speeds.
I have
Like,
not pit anybody today, Chief. I haven't pit anyone today.
Honestly,
no, I'm not looking at you,
No,
Denzel. I'm just saying
not
to
you.
everybody.
I was talking to the Chief. I was talking to the Chief.
Oh,
this is
okay.
all Dan's fault.
I'm not looking at anyone in particular. Just be careful of how hard you're pushing someone into a wall. Because especially with harnesses nowadays, the harness will protect the driver, but everybody else in that car is not protected. Just FYI.
So I have a question. Was this a? They were already up against the wall and they still
So
got
they
ejected?
were squeezing through an alleyway. They got rammed into the wall from behind to prevent them doing what they were about to do. And the passenger,
How much distance was there between the car and the wall?
the passenger ejected. Okay. I don't know, Cornwood. I didn't go out with my tape measure. I wasn't on scene. This is a complaint that's come in from someone who doesn't usually complain too much, you know?
Okay.
But
yeah, I'm curious. I was trying
their
to paint a
main
picture
concern was that their passenger was ejected and officers didn't know that. And when I look back through the report, it's believed that the person they thought was missing got away on foot when actually they got ejected and downed and then left behind because no one
Oh,
noticed.
shit.
Yeah, so just be careful.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Anyone else got anything before we head out there?
Oh my god, hey Bean.
Hey.
Hi,
Mean bean machine.
I didn't even say that.
I think we're good for the pledge then. If everyone wants to get involved, if you don't, you can leave
Rule
now.
Britannia.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the
United
United
States
States
of America.
to the republic,
To the republic
which
for
stands
which
one
stands
nation,
one nation,
under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Honor the Texas flag.
That pledge is dog
allegiance
shit. That was
to
so
the
bad.
Texas,
Sorry,
one
excuse me.
state,
That was
under
good.
God, one, and indivisible. All right, y'all, let's go kick some ass today.
He stood in front of the fucking door.
We do the vent mobily so I don't get yelled at for being.
Holy shit, he stood in the door.
There's a vault robbery.
Charlotte.
Like molded to me. I rode with Loki last night. And he told me
Yeah.
he's pissed.
You know that
Oh, sorry.
he was hired by the mayor to try and impeach Solomon.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's in one of his reports. He snitched it out. He went 42 to go and meet with. He goes 42 and meets with people.
At that,
What's
I
up, Laura?
had somewhat of
Howdy.
I had a day where there was no shift one commander high command on duty, and he asked me for permission to go plain clothes to go meet and like basically you unmarked
And
to
1041.
meet with the CI. I let him do it, but I monitored the whole time, and I made Maeve keep eyes on him. And I told him in a text message because he took over an hour doing that. He was like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Slacks lets me do this. Usually, me and Slacks do this, whatever, yada yada." I was like, "Fine." I didn't want to, but I authorized it since I guess that's what Shift 2 lets them do.
Mm-hmm.
And I texted him like, "Don't go meet with anybody else or anything of that sort." I
Go to report 8296. He was gonna go meet with Tilly, ended up getting kidnapped, right? And he told the criminals that Mayor Max, now commissioner, basically hired him or whatever to try and impeach Solomon and to investigate Solomon.
Hey, hello.
Is it incident or report?
All right.
Report.
Yeah, hey Viv, could I talk to you when you have a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go talk in the one spot.
Mhm.
How's your day going?
Yeah, it's going okay. How about you?
Same. It's just going okay.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna be a long day.
Nobody's gonna recognize
I'll hold the door for you.
What?
Uh-oh.
The chief's back. I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's back. Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm gonna get fired. I feel like I'm gonna get fired because I feel like I get into things that aren't my business in the PD because I see things that I feel like are not right, and I want to say something about it, but I'm just a fucking receptionist, so I don't even know if I should, right?
Right. What? Okay, what do you think you've got involved
And then
in?
I also feel like I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be saying these things because maybe I'm standing up for like the wrong people. I don't know, right? So I noticed there was like a warrant, right, for Cap Terranova. And I noticed like the announcement that you guys had recently, right, about the whole thing. So I just went ahead and I was like, well, let me like look into like what he did or whatever, right? And so I did, and I was like looking into it, and I noticed that it said he had DNA on file, and I was like, oh, okay, he has DNA on file, but there's nothing in his profile about any sort of DNA at all that was taken at all. And so I was like, that's weird. So I looked into it more, and I couldn't find a single report that stated that his DNA was taken at any time. And I was just confused by the entire thing because I thought you were supposed to state on profiles that the DNA was taken and who it was taken by and like the date. But there's just nothing that I could see about his DNA ever being taken in the first place. And I checked the violent felony he had on there, the report for that, and there was no mention in this report either that his DNA was ever taken.
Winter's chilly. I'll just put chilly. Okay, so can you see his actual DNA is entered in?
No, it was never entered in. It's not on his profile either.
Okay, I don't know how much you can see. So when you look at someone's profile, can you see this state ID, name, profile image, DNA, and
you can
license
see all
points?
that. You can like read what they have on here.
And you can see the DNA sequence.
Yeah, like I
is
can see that
entered.
your DNA was taken by J Pistachio on 113.
Yeah. So can you see though, underneath where the URL for my profile image is, the DNA?
Yeah, like I can see, like you mean like the number? Or what are you
sequence?
talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Mm-hmm. The number, the DNA sequence.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, all right. So technically, so essentially it's a formality that we write in their profile when it's been taken and why. Because we never had the ability to have the sequence show up in people's profiles. It'd be on file, but we never used to have that sequence, right? So the sequence shows it's very clearly been got by somebody, but we need to figure out where.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know,
that we're, yeah. No, I appreciate that.
I don't like bringing these things up at all because it's like, you know, I don't like digging through things like this, but I just saw that there was nothing on there, so I was like, I don't know. I just wanted to bring it up to you, just to see if there was
No, I
something going on
appreciate
there.
that. I appreciate that. I don't know, to be honest, but I appreciate you bringing it up. Why do you think you're gonna get fired, though?
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be bringing these things up, you know what I mean? I see them, like, nonchalantly, and I don't know if I should say anything or if I should just shut the fuck up about it or, like, how it should go, but because if you think that I should just, like, not look into it and just shut up about it and, like, not say anything, I will. I just don't know. I don't know what's expected of me.
Well, the way I see it, right? I don't know how much, as a receptionist, you should have access to everything that's in here. Because what are your requirements as a receptionist, you know? Do you fulfill FOIAs as a receptionist?
Yes.
Okay. So if you fulfill FOIAs, then you've got to see like incidents and reports and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. And then like when guns are stolen or whatnot, you'd have to see like the profiles because you have to put in
Yeah.
there that the guns have been stolen.
Yeah, exactly, right. So I kind of get it. Like if you see something, then you know, instead of just letting it lie and knowing that things could be wrong, you're in such an iffy position, I think. Like
Yeah.
I don't mind things being brought up because I'd rather know, you know, like it's good feedback and then we can keep our eye out and make sure that things get fixed. But like, I don't know how people would see that because, like you said, a lot of people might think it's not your position to do so, but it's something that you notice because you've got access to see these things.
Yeah, I don't know if I should just like kind of let things be the way that they are and just, you know, continue doing out there what I want to do. I don't really like want to bother you guys with it because I don't like I guess you're right, it just puts me in a weird spot because I don't know. I just like
Yeah. Like I mean, I personally don't mind being told if you've picked up on something. I just I don't know how well that would go down with high command, you know?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's rough because she's kind of right? But at the same time, what was she doing kind of looking into it?
I see what you're saying. I'll just like I don't know. I feel like maybe I should turn like kind of like a blind eye to these things and then just do my job up there.
You know what? If the police are like, I'm kind of all for it at the moment. If the police fuck up and they get told, no, this isn't valid because of this, that, and the other by the DOJ, then that's on the police that were doing it.
Okay.
You know, I feel like there are a fair few officers at the moment who need to learn a lesson because the amount of times they're being told to do stuff, it's not sinking in. So if they have things thrown out because they've not done things correctly, then that's on them.
Okay. All right. I agree. I'm just gonna kind of step back and like let the natural flow of things kind of go on.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that we can do, right? And it shouldn't be a part of like, you shouldn't have to go through the facts of like finding something that's wrong and then feeling like, oh, I need to bring this up with someone because it's a pretty big thing, right? And then you feeling like you're putting yourself in that sort of position where, you know, you could get into trouble for it. I don't want you doing that.
Yeah.
You know? I'm all for feedback, but like, I don't want you putting yourself into any position that you shouldn't be into for it, you know?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. And I don't need to be looking up anything like that either because I should just be doing the receptionist job. So
yeah. Well, you're not just a receptionist, okay? I do appreciate you, so.
I'm your receptionist.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. Well, I appreciate you for letting me know. Was that the only reason you're like worried about stuff, right?
Yeah, I just feel
Okay.
like I don't know because like
okay.
I feel like I've already been in hot water, so I've been just kind of like
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I
on edge about
appreciate, I mean, the
everything.
fact that you've seen it and you brought it up with me, I do appreciate it, but like, don't put yourself into crappy positions just because you think you might help out an officer. There are some officers
Yeah.
here that really need to learn a hard lesson, honestly.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna step back for a while and just do my receptionist job and let the things happen. Because you're right. Because I do need to learn from it. So me saying like any of the mistakes is just gonna, you know, they gotta learn the hard way, I suppose.
Wait, learn what?
The hard way, like for their
Wait, what's-
mistakes.
Oh yeah, they have. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I thought
like
you
the
meant
officers.
you. I was like, what did you do? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they have to learn the hard way because of their cadets and
They
whatnot.
do. There's a fair few fuck ups that have been made recently, and pretty big ones at that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think sometimes people just need to be shocked, and that generally kickstarts them into making a change. You know. So
yeah, I agree.
I don't want to see anyone let go from it. Okay. So I don't want you thinking you're gonna get yourself into trouble. I don't want people thinking that you're doing stuff that isn't to do with you or anything like that, but then I also don't want these people who are making mistakes to think that's going to be the end of the line, right? I think everybody deserves to be able to make mistakes. It's just how they bounce back from it. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
All
thank you
right,
for talking
thank
to
you.
me.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for
Alright,
pulling me aside.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Viv.
See you later. Oh my god. What is that report that we were told to look at, though? How do you have so many doubts? This year, just keep giving chat back, man. Just talking back. That's what it is, man. You're just talking back. Hello.
Hello.
I bought. Oh, so the mass warrant thing. I don't think Cornwood saw the email. I emailed High Command about it.
You won't see it
I
unless
was
it's
reading
before or
it.
late at night.
Okay.
Or before
He don't
12.
look.
12
Yeah,
p.m.
he don't look.
Okay, because. Okay, it really could have done with him seeing that.
Yeah, that
I
thing
didn't
confused the
expect
fuck out of
him.
me.
I didn't expect him to make an announcement about it, but generally, I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I've looked through it all. They've done really good work. Like, it's really fucking well documented considering how few of them there
Oh,
were.
100%.
They've got the PC for
Wade
each
did it
charge
all,
there.
I
I think there's one piece of evidence missing that could just easily be added anyway.
The only thing
So
is we need it to be extended like far. There's no way we can upkeep this in 3 days.
Why is there? Okay, sorry.
So
Yeah, that confused me when I saw all this.
the issue that I've got is he's described it as a catch and release thing, and I don't think you can catch and release on small charges like that.
There was still a lot to consider.
Am I missing context as to why it was a catch and release?
Because there were so many of them and so few officers, and they had a lot to handle at the time, right?
If
They also wanted to talk to a couple people, right?
Yeah, but
well,
majority of
they
these are like
just now got
possession
the
charges.
bolos out.
No.
Or they got the bolos out during
Yeah.
shift 3. I told Bradford to put the bolos out for the Ziggy, Chip, and Hazel. But like, I think the warrants are I think
The
going
warrants,
to be fine.
they're
But the
good.
warrants that weren't pushed when they were in custody have to be dropped. So Barry's and
Or Ursula's
Yeah.
straight up shooting that was displayed in front of the whole PD as a trophy is getting dropped.
But it's
That's
also
my
When it's
okay,
not
so
when it's
that
not his investigation.
that
It's
hasn't.
not his investigation.
I'm so confused as well because that wasn't even approved as a warrant at that point, right? Or was it?
No, it hasn't been approved
No,
at
it
all.
hasn't.
He straight pushed it on the docket without.
He put it on the
So that-
docket
yeah,
to get
that
a,
now
to
can't be a
pass
warrant,
the statute
right?
of limitation.
Yeah, I thought it was just going to be reference, not actually charges that can't even be charged.
So
pushed on
the
a
issue with
docket.
referencing stuff is that you can't just reference the report when you refer to it as like it has to go into evidence. So I feel like that's what he's done, right? He referred to the report and then has put it through as evidence, which it was an ongoing
Yeah.
investigation. It should never have been put through.
Yeah, so basically he like I advised him I still have to get Ursula's statement when she wakes up from ICU. But because
she's
he
awake,
waited, yeah, I have it now, but because he waited so long to push something that was so clear as day that Barry did, because he admitted to it over a 911.
Who didn't go down, right?
Like, I don't know why
It's gonna be very
it almost took 30 days to do that.
because he did the other two, and he'll admit to it. He'll 911.
Yeah.
At this location, and it could
I
don't get it.
I need to
He
have a
literally
few
put it on the docket
conversations.
to avoid missing the fucking statute of limitations because he was already 0 for 2 on the other 2.
Wait, for
Yeah,
what?
He went past statute of limitations on
he was
TJ
3
and Aziz.
hours 3 hours short, or 3 hours before a statute of limitations, so he threw it on the docket.
Hang on. Who's
He had 3 hours until.
Who's supporting him with this? Wait, for Aziz and
Slacks?
Walker?
Slacks.
He-
To my knowledge, Slacks has been the main person working with him.
He
And
missed the
apparently
statutes
Max
of
was the one
limitation for
that
those
told
two.
Apparently Max was the one that told him to do the investigation to begin with at least with what Aziz. I don't remember which one. So,
So we have a
he's been
commissioner and a sergeant, ex-captain, enabling him.
head of the detective unit.
Guys, call me crazy,
Yeah.
but this is kind of why commissioners shouldn't have that say on that level.
Call me
Kind of why they
crazy, but
shouldn't be
like,
that involved in shit.
why has this been
He's
allowed?
not. You know, the state might have like, you know, called him commissioner, but realistically, he doesn't have any police knowledge.
No, I know. I had to stop him from ruining an investigation entirely, and I got spat
Yeah.
at by him and his wife. It was fucking vile, but I was the only person to stand there and put my foot down, and I'm glad I did, because I'm pretty sure they probably would have called bias and the whole thing would have been thrown out, so.
Before I think you can be a detective, right? I feel like you need to understand the charges and what you can push and everything to a T and not be a PPO.
Detectives
They may
only
not call him like a detective, but like they're
Mhm.
acting like he's a detective. People are treating him like a detective.
So
He's
detectives
not even
become
a
a
cop.
detective after a long amount of experience. Like, it's not like people shouldn't be walking into law enforcement and then walking straight into a detective job. That's not how that goes. You need to have the
yeah.
understanding of PC and RS, and you've got to have that officer experience and knowledge and discretion and knowing when to approach a
Like-
situation and when not to.
Him showing that on the live like TV. I don't. That means that he just told the whole PD about an investigation, even though it is on the docket. But
Investigation is
like,
probably going to be chucked because let's just put it on the docket.
like I don't. I think Loki and I at the same stance that now I can understand a miscommunication between like putting it on the docket and shit like that. I can understand that he did like tell me he doesn't want to take it over or anything like that, but when I was told that he put it up there, that's just morally not right, and I don't want him a part of anything. Is there a block feature on reports? I would like him blocked from our stuff.
I don't want people having to fucking do that shit though. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Like everyone just witnessed Ursula get gunned down in cold blood. That's so horrible for her, for people like to know that that's going everywhere. If it does go to trial, it's going to be out there to be seen on the trial already.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't even fucking think of that.
That's so fucked up. And now, like that, like this
All the
investigation
information
was
we
so
had is out there.
And not only that, but Murphy Brown was trying to like, you know, basically an hour before he talked with Ursula, warning him of everything, thinking that the commissioner and the chief of staff that was a cop were gonna see this report and think that it's about them, whatever's on the video. Turns out that's not, that's not the case, but there's a lot of context that just wasn't public. And
Oh,
anyone that's
God.
a detective should know that like this this
Oh,
is bad. Like Siobhan may be like, not around, but like still.
okay. Okay.
And then Flop went off duty after that whole situation last night and went up like I guess went up north. And Flop is also Ziggy's husband.
And Rue, Minmi's father.
Yeah. And he has a weapons license. Luna had a warrant. Ari had no DNA on file, but was GSR positive. It's just
It's messy, man. It's super fucking I spent 2
I don't
solid
think I've
hours
had
looking through stuff.
I don't think I've had an incident like this in years that was this fucked up.
Yeah, my first I want to say 3.5 hours today on duty was like going back and forth with Bradford on all of that shit. and then various other fucking questions I was getting from other people. But like it was
And the
bad.
thing is, listen, he's on duty a lot. He's a he patrols a lot. Like, great comp, but I think that was the wrong call and sorry. He has to own up to it. But it also was, yeah, we had units here. So On Fire and Cornwood were here, and they asked if they needed help. Like she asked, "Hey, do you want me to 77 there?" And he said no.
Yeah, no.
I feel like he may have bitten off more than he can chew, and nobody
100%.
stopped him. Nobody's lent him that support, but I'm going to be honest at the same time, I don't think there was people that were willing to take on the investigations.
Well, Maven them was there.
It makes no sense because there's an investigation unit, right? And apparently
Yeah.
people wanting to work towards this for a long time. So for me, the perfect person to lead, especially the Aziz investigation, would have been Slacks. Don't know how it ended up being Coyote. So I need to figure out how that happens.
At this point, can you? I don't think there's enough time in the day. Like, I love Slacks, but I don't think there's enough time in the day to be a sergeant or like
I agree.
patrol
I
and
agree.
a detective.
I agree.
Because also on Sunday there was
Ah!
Coyote, right? 10-7 on the parking structure
This is all
doing
shit I've
paperwork,
already
I would
brought up,
assume.
man.
And then Ruby came on duty. Coyote and Ruby were talking for a bit, for like at least 2 hours. And it was me and Ventura patrolling with Lee.
W.
Belle was just, she was going through it. She flipped a boat. Like it wasn't.
Oh no,
for
it's one of
her.
those days.
Got
Yeah.
ejected twice out of the boat.
It was
Flipped it.
Oh.
Took commandeered a forklift to come back from up north down the highway.
It was so bad for her that day. Oh,
Yeah.
bless her soul. I swear to. But then also like Maeve and Riker were around too. But then they were like 10-7 for a bit. And then they came for a couple of calls and we're 10-7 again.
I feel like Maeve and Riker are good at balancing their shit.
Yeah, but I think if there's less than like 10 officers
They're
on duty
not
actively
supposed
patrolling,
to.
we
Yeah.
can't do anything.
They're not supposed to. Okay.
But like,
okay.
I think the detective unit is amazing. They're the ones that are going to do all the work when we don't want to, that's their passion. But weekends, oof, I don't know if that's the best. Which, like, I might talk to Slacks about, to be honest. But like, that's their head. But at the same time, like, what, and I feel like it shouldn't be my thing to talk to them about.
No, I'm having a meet. I've got a lot that I need to bring up to high command. I spent 4 days of time off. I had time away. I went to see my husband and everything, and then I've come back and there's a lot that I need to be like, hey, we need to change this and this and this. And the fucking warrant situation, like, I know the MTT is being shit at the moment, but it took me a long time to go through a lot of the warrants that were in the dashboard.
He did amazing work with that warrant. Like, great work. He took it and he said, guys, don't even put the charges there. I'm going to take all the charges. I'll do them. Like, he took responsibility for that whole scene, which is something that, like, a lot of people won't do. They'll just be like, well,
Yeah.
they didn't do this.
Oh,
They didn't
absolutely.
check, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like this is going to be a huge lesson. But he's great.
Wait, sorry, who were you on about then?
Bradford.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah.
I just think it was
I think
a
he
lot in the
dealt with
moment.
I mean, he was, he dealt with what he had at the time really fucking well. I think everything looks really smooth in there. It's just a question of
Well,
we
he
technically
had
had them detained, right?
Yeah, he had 3 units do evidence. I think
Yeah.
if he would have done evidence after when they were all in
Yes.
jail,
Because you don't
would have
need
been chef's
that.
kiss.
Yeah, you don't need that there and then for those particular
Would have been
charges, right?
so chef's kiss.
Well, isn't it
Yeah.
just because this is like these charges aren't stuff that you normally push later to for investigative purposes? This is all possession stuff and
Yeah.
fact of the matter things.
You've got catch and release charges, which is like specific ones, things like drug trafficking, weapons trafficking. Then you've got hut charges. And then, you know, if you can push those charges there because you've got the evidence, which they did, it was the GSR test and then their items. That's all they were being charged with.
Yeah.
They had them in custody. There was no reason really not to push the charges.
Hey.
There were only
Mm.
6 warrants as well. Only 6 of them
I
were
know
getting charges.
there's
So
like the verbalization of how like they didn't feel comfortable pushing gang related, which is understandable given I guess how we normally operate. But
so
that's
that's
like
fine.
even in
That's-
those cases, we generally just like seize possessions and then let them go in as a whole.
Yeah, we
And,
not
like,
we
it's
don't then
not
put out a
really-
warrant out after because it's kind of like we had them, we had the charges, we had everything we needed, and it was kind of like we're not going to do that. They explained it because there were so many of them and there were so few officers, and I feel so terrible for them. But it's not. That's not like the general public's fault. It's also not our fault. But we're extending now a situation that happened that should have been dealt with at the time, where people's DNA would have been taken, people's weapons licenses would have been
Yeah.
taken. Now we risk the fact that they may never get caught, and they're still going to have those, you know, the weapons
I can like
licenses,
sympathize
etc.
with like lack of units to like
Yeah.
handle this many people, but also, I mean, these charges are also something that probably wouldn't have taken that long to sort of
But that's
figure
yeah,
out
that's my
in the
thing,
moment.
right? They did everything that they
not
needed
that
to
hard.
put the they did everything that they needed to put the charges up there. They GSR tested them and they documented their possessions, searched them. That's the hardest part. The next part is just billing and fining and
think,
sending, right? So
I think it would have been a better outcome. Well, maybe not better outcome is not the right way to word it, but in a different scenario where they did process them, and then in the end, you know, after then compiling all the evidence and going through everything, finding out, oh, we forgot to charge X person with this thing, or we didn't. That's like more on.
Yeah.
That's a better outcome, I think, than
do you
sort
know
of
what?
this
If you
because
really that outnumbered,
that's more understandable.
If you really that outnumbered as well, they could have like got them all medical, etc., collected the evidence after. It could have just gone into like an investigative report. If they really weren't able to GSR test and search them all, whatever the fuck, for whatever reason, if they were under threat, I don't know. The point is that they had them and then they let them go, and they had the evidence for those charges there and then. So there's not really
okay then. Well,
an
I
issue
can be
with
a road
extending
or
it, but that's
Batwoman,
for
and
High Command to decide. Apparently, they're going to meet with them about it. So, well, High Command are going to meet together and discuss it.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know if they want like if High Command's gonna want this being sort of not a precedent being set or like just a reoccurring thing.
Exactly. Like, I
that's
do not want
bad.
to see this as a reoccurring thing. Yeah, because it's extending the situation. It's shit, but sometimes we just don't get, you know, the cat doesn't get the cream, right? We help them up, whatever. It's shit, but they got away with it this time, right? Sometimes that just happens.
That's like the mindset. That's what the mindset I'm talking about when I say like, let's say they had processed everyone, and like, let's say, let me pull up one of these charges, like Zolo, was the possession charge, but let's say they forgot to charge him with the misdemeanor possession of
Yeah.
marijuana. Okay, whatever. Zolo dodged that charge because you know
Yeah,
units were
it's
low
not
and
the
they
end of the
couldn't manage
world.
it.
Yep.
It's not the end of the world, but
No.
now we risk 6 of these people dodging their warrants for 5 days and dodging all the charges.
Yeah. Yeah, and potentially still getting like the weapons and stuff like that,
I
right?
don't know who has weapons licenses and all these people.
So
Ziggy.
Oh, well, he's one of the people for like just to be spoken to. No,
A bolo, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I don't know if he's on if he was on scene in custody or
I mean,
whatever.
that's even if they get any word out of him, because everybody else refused to talk from what I've read. So
No, I already told Bradford, especially. I was like, you know, he is an ex-cop. He knows. Like,
He was on scene with a gun and
yeah,
GSR positive.
It was. I told him he's an ex-cop. He's probably gonna not fucking say anything to you. He knows better.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a long list of things that I want to talk to High Command about,
Did
and
they
that's one
even
of them.
document who had which gun?
Yeah, they did.
They did?
Under
All
all the blood
types,
says who
yeah.
has what. I don't know what that
So they've
bottom.
done
I
a
don't know what
really
Kelly
good.
Beans is, but oh, that's the tampered gun, right?
Yeah.
That's
They've
what
done
Typer Games
really,
was.
really, really good documentation. Honestly, it's so good. It's just they probably should have charged them there and then,
Yeah.
because that they did all the hard work. They did it all. We'll see.
They did, and it's also unfortunate because these guns are hot as well. At least one of them was.
4 of them.
4 of them were hot.
Well, I see
Well,
4 that are hot and where they listed all the serials.
I see.
Hot gun charges have to be charged at the time, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So that's another. Oh God. Oh, I feel bad for them, but I come from a place where sometimes shit happens and you just kind of just gotta push it along, right?
Girl, who you telling?
I mean, despite what despite how like this is handled by high command and what sort of like if any what repercussions go on like Bradford, I think, or whoever is leading this, whatever, I think how they handle the feedback is going to be telling too.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not like he fucked. Like we've all said, it's like he did really well. With
Yeah, it's
everything
definitely not
else.
done in
It's
bad
just-
faith. It's nothing like plain ignorance or anything like that. Like he did everything that they could in their eyes, right? It's just I don't think they understood that you can't really just do that because it risks dropping a
Yeah,
lot instead
and
of just a
also
little
obviously
bit.
the absence of, I guess, I'm not going to use the word seasoned, but more
Yeah.
so like
Yeah. It's
more so
unfortunate.
experienced officers being on
Yeah.
scene didn't help, you know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But they definitely did a really good job with everything that they did for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, Simpara, it's just unfortunately one of those things, man. The issue is I think this has a knock-on effect with the Ursula and the Solomon stuff. I
Did you
think.
say what report Arya Shaw's gun is hot to?
What report?
I'm gonna confront
Incident
KG.
6362.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
But
yeah, but this is like, I don't think
It's
she would
not
have.
out of statute.
No, but she wouldn't have been charged with this because no one got charged with this.
For what?
The courthouse big fucking shooting after the CG
Really?
court case.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah,
got.
it was.
No, Dundee
Nobody
only
got
got charged.
anything with that. Okay.
Yeah, Dundee's the only one that got hit with fines for this.
I have to talk to Coyote about those charges.
Bro, I'm gonna need fucking shift 2 to reel him in. Like,
Yeah,
big time.
that's what my conversation with High Command's gonna be.
I know.
I had a chat
I'm a
with
bit
Bell yesterday.
concerned.
Bell was asking questions about shift 2.
Oh yeah.
I made a
I'm a
senior
bit
report. You guys
concerned
could probably even see
why,
it.
like, their P&T coordinator is not active enough.
Listen, what I told Bell is because Bell's first question to me is, "What is LSPD doing good in shift 2?" And I didn't have an answer for that. And I said this doesn't. I don't think this means like that doesn't. That's not me saying LSPD is shit at everything. I'm just saying like we're not really excelling at anything, and neither is I guess I see the only issue I have with LSPD is the PNT right now, and that's like how we're flooded with fucking cadets, and there's like more cadets and PBOs than there are officers, and there's
Yeah.
immense pressure. And then I spoke how like I wasn't even allowed to go to the interviews as an FTO, so like I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
know
Maple
any.
told me about.
What?
Yeah, I was like I don't even know
Yeah,
any of these fucking cadets.
They don't let their FTS go to the interviews. Maple was like, I have never been to an interview when he transferred to shift 3.
We filter
Yeah.
in FTOs, like we'll have one swap them out sort of thing because we can't afford to have everybody in there during shift 1, you know. But
I mean, I just feel like it's beneficial because like I don't know any of these fucking cadets now. They're all just names to me.
we're getting feedback from multiple people as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
We
talking
do
to some of
team
them, and it's
interview.
like a brick wall. I don't know what's happening.
That's fucking like.
What is
Holy,
happening?
what is this bitch doing awake? Hold on. No, because he's gonna say the same thing right back to me. Hold on.
Let me piss him off.
Okay.
I was about to reply to his message being like, "That's not a 42 question mark."
He's so extra with how he lets the fucking phone ring.
Okay.
He's not even answering.
I'll try and get hold of High Command. Wish me luck. Sky, have you managed to have like a meeting with any High Command since your lieutenancy? Is that the right word? Lieutenancy?
Have I had? No, we haven't had any.
I
The
would
last
love
time I can remember all of like command and high command being around together was the fucking panel.
Don't even
Yeah.
get me started. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get one sorted. I was told that it'll probably be shift by shift basis, but I really would like for LSPD to have a high command lieutenant meeting, and then for lieutenants to be able to go back to their shift and do stuff, right? It's just gonna be hard getting everybody together. If I have to come around really early, then I can. You what?
I was gonna jump him because he walked by,
Oh.
but Derek just walked by.
Yeah, I'll try and persuade them to have like a group one, because I think
I'll jump him.
we need to have it like all together,
Amen.
right? To get on the same fucking
I
page for shit.
I agree. I mean, yeah, the one time that all three lieutenants were on duty was during the racing stuff.
Oh yeah.
We had all three of us plus Barrick.
Yeah, and Ruby was there as well because she was having a meeting with
Yeah.
the investigation stuff. So I mean it's doable, but like if it suits people better, I can do it later or like early, whatever the fuck. I don't care what time it is. I just think it might be a good idea to get everybody on the same fucking page.
I mean,
I mean, it
if
just sounds
it's
like a scheduling thing, because if you just count on like chance of all you being on duty, it's not gonna happen.
if it's like, honestly, if it's like this time, it'd probably work out the best for all of us because that just means I just degen a little bit later than I normally would go to sleep, and then you're already around.
Might have to be
and
like
then
a
McNulty
weekend
just
though, I
gets on
think, for
duty a little
Ruby.
early.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Okie dokie. Alright. Try and get it figured out. Alright.
This has been great to you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
You're so
Ventura.
welcome.
Yeah.
Fucking shitter.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get
Oh.
Barrett. Watch him dodge my call.
Hello.
Hello. Are you available?
Yeah, what's up?
I got some questions to ask you.
All right. Yeah, where you at? I'll be down in a moment.
I'm just in the kitchen area with Sky at the moment.
All right, I'll be down there in just a second.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you in a moment.
Bye. Alright, he's coming. Is there any other high command around? Because I kind of feel like everybody should be there for this.
I think it's just is Cornwood still around too? No, it's just Cassidy.
Alright, I'll see if I can get Cassidy in as well.
Hello.
Hello. Are you available?
I can be.
Okay, because I'm about to meet with Barrick, and I think it's like this is just a general high command thing. This is lieutenants bringing things to high command. So
Okay. Yeah, I could be there.
yeah, it's just a couple things that we want to talk about. Sorry, Sky, I'm
Alright, is it
roping you in. You don't
MRPD?
have to stay here. Yeah, we're at MLPD.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, see you in a bit. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to join if you want to.
I'll be here.
Okay.
At least until I can't fucking stay awake anywhere.
Well, I'm
but
hoping it's not going to be
chilling.
too long.
Yeah, we know how that goes.
True. Oh, okay. Oh, we did add the GSR for Rue. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Did that probably really quick. Actually,
That's really
I
good.
saw it when you were mentioning it.
Okay. Oh. See, actually, let me see if any cadets are being taken.
Hello.
The fuck are you doing, bitch?
Hello.
I'm being a good command member.
Oh my
You're
god,
being
look
a
at
good
you.
command member.
Yes.
What are
Hello.
you doing?
I was just gonna follow up to see if the bitches ate up the bitches that I fucking ate up in our command reports
Oh,
yet.
the command reports, yeah.
Or if I gotta do it my damn self. Cause I will.
Aren't they shift two?
Yeah, but you know, they be around early sometimes, you never know. But
That's
my issue is I can't even see who the fuck is on duty right now. Is your dispatch fucked up too? Or is that just me?
Oh my god.
That's just
Is it? Because
Who
I
are
haven't
you
been able to do
looking
it
for?
all fucking day.
Who are you looking
Who are
for
you looking-
specifically?
Is it? It's Oren and
Oren and
Dixie.
Mason.
Dixie.
All day.
No, then neither of
I was
those are
talking to
around right
Vid
now.
It's too
and
early for
Sky.
both of them. I
Yeah.
think.
Hey, Leonard.
What's good?
Hi,
Hey,
I'm just waiting
Leonard.
for Barrick to get here and then
What's good?
we'll chat because we've got a few things that I kind of want to try and clear up.
Okay.
Or try and get working on, get things changed. I want things to change, okay? I want to make a change. All right?
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Somebody's selling weed at my house, by the way. That's what I owe my god at.
Is
Like,
that
if
what you were freaking out
yes,
about?
I'm looking
Actually,
at the
charging
map
you.
at Mirror Park.
They
Look
really
at
are
it.
selling
It's
in your
right at
front
my
pockets.
house.
That's
What is that?
funny. That's funny.
Assholes.
What the fuck? That is just so fucked up.
That's
Like, really
so
fucked
fucked up,
up.
but I'm giggling at it, so I can't.
Oh.
Holy shit! I'm taking a camera home with me. I'm gonna snap that
Oh,
fucking shit
wow.
from my lounge window. I'm gonna become a curtain twitcher, guys.
That's actually fucking unbelievable. Literally on your porch
A
right now.
what?
Curtain twitcher.
What the fuck? I've never heard that before.
You've never heard that? It's, you know, like when you get those nosy neighbors who stand behind their curtains and you can just see half their face because they're spying on you. That's a curtain
Fucking
twitcher.
creeper.
Yeah.
I keep my windows wide open. Anyone can see. It's okay.
Oh,
The hell?
okay.
No shame in my game.
You're just that weird neighbor that
Okay.
likes getting looked at.
Aspen's a naked neighbor.
No, I don't
My
have enough
windows,
confidence to
every
walk out
place
of my
that's
fucking
not my
guy.
bedroom, the windows are, the shades are open.
Okay, but like, I don't know. It just depends on how like high up from the ground you are too, I guess.
What was
Barrick is just
Lucas's?
standing in the dispatch room.
Yeah,
if you
he's
wanna go jump
here.
him in there.
Yeah, he just. I already jumped him. He was taking a nap in the dispatch room.
Oh, okay. He did say he'd come on
I'm
over.
just
I said I was in the
saying.
kitchen.
I'm watching him run around circles of the middle.
He's,
Oh wait,
yeah.
he's
right now.
oh
Yeah.
Cassidy,
Is he
I'm
on
just
the
saying
phone?
you might have to
I
Guy,
don't
he's
know.
probably on the phone.
Is it? No, he's not. See? Huh?
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Do you guys want to go somewhere? Hang on. Leonard, we're ready. Oh
No,
god.
we can just go in here. How private is this? Is this like, you know?
I'd
like a
rather not have
DEF CON
people
situation?
listening.
What
I'd
is-
rather not have people listening, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Hey, Rika.
Up the stairs.
Hey, what did you need from the 301?
What did I 3-in-1? Oh! The
Check
Goldie's
queue.
in queue. I'm just trying to find out
Oh,
if
sure,
anyone's
yeah.
available to take Goldie, that's all.
Yeah, we can pick her up here in a few minutes.
Alright. Appreciate
Maybe
it.
just 311.
No worries, bye.
Alright, bye. Yeah, yeah, that was Rika checking up on me.
Oh, okay.
I kind of put it out there and forgot that I put it out there. I do that a lot. I'll say something and then someone will respond and I'll be like, what the fuck? It's just an answer to the question I asked 2 minutes prior.
Very much the same way. Like an old ass man, you have to tell me
Fucking
stuff like
old age,
2 or
man.
3
It's
times.
a thing.
And,
Right.
I could
Everything's
stare
in
somebody
list
straight
form
in
now.
the face, and they can tell me something, and it'll just go like,
Yep.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, I have to write everything down, man. Oh, shit. Okay.
Now, does it need to be more secretive than this?
No. We don't have to go in the helicopter anywhere. We're good.
You
We're
scared
good.
or something?
No.
You scared?
No.
You sound like you're kind of scared.
No, I'm fine. I was co-piloting and stuff during all that race stuff, and it was fun.
All right.
It was nice to
Okay.
be able to do
All
that
right.
again. Okay. So I have a few things that I want to bring up. Let me find my report, though. One sec. Okay, first things first is the warrant situation, right? I'm gonna be honest, warrants are just shit. Like, every warrant that comes through for approval has something that needs to be worked on. And it's usually evidence or the breakdown of the PC that they're supposed to put in. The breakdown of the PC thing, I think a lot of people assume it's because we're too lazy to read the whole report. We have to read the whole report anyway, right? But the breakdown of the PC is so that we know that the processing officer, the one that's pushing for these charges, definitely has probable cause for each charge. And sometimes they actually can't provide that. When you tell them to write the PC in there, the charges miraculously change, and all of a sudden they've got PC for the charges that they've changed them to. So people are missing out, things like that. But I was wondering if we could get like some sort of SOPs in place for warrants, because talking to multiple members of command, they're just always different. Like each one of them's just of a different standard. You get really good warrants and then you get really shit warrants. And they'll have tagged, I don't know, upwards of like 5 officers in the report. There's only one statement in there, but they're already taking it for warrant. And they just shouldn't do that. They've got 30 days to take that box.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there a way? I'm not asking you guys to work on it. Is there a way, if I put something together based on SOPs for putting out warrants, that you guys could look over it and see what you think on it? Because
Yeah, absolutely.
we're all fucking sick of
100%.
it, and then they build up
Mhm.
to like a stupid amount, and then we have to sit there going through each one of them one by one to pinpoint the PC that they have for the charges, because they're not able to articulate it well enough. And I just know if they go to a judge, the judge would likely throw it out because it's just not articulated well enough. Which then brings me to my next point. I know that you guys are going to talk about the bullet point thing, right?
Yeah.
But that's one of the issues that I have with that is bullet point format for things will quite often leave a lot of detail out, and sometimes that detail is the PC for charges. So, kind of ruining the narrative of it, and it becomes very robotic in terms of reading and processing people.
Yeah, I think me and Barrick both agree about the bullet point stuff. It's just, it leaves out a lot of the context. I feel like if it's done right, it can work fine, but a lot of the times it's not done right.
Yeah.
So I think the question has to be made: either get rid of it completely, or try to keep them up to par if they're gonna be doing that. That becomes the question: are we getting rid of bullet points completely, or are we making sure that people are doing it the right fucking way?
Yeah.
Because I do know it is less work. Not everybody likes writing reports. It's a lot less work, and I don't want to make people write a fucking essay if they don't have to. But people are not doing it the right way.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to write an essay for your because I think a lot of people think they have to write about the whole thing, which is a debrief. That's not a statement. The statement is essentially what you saw and what you did. Like, what you witnessed firsthand and what you did, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, I think that it'll miss out context with bullet points. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just say when Bones and Ruby wake up today, me and Barrick will speak to them about it, and then we will get something put out there as like
Yeah.
a hard stance either way.
Yeah, I appreciate
Like
that.
hopefully very soon.
I also wanted to catch up. Did you guys all talk? I guess you haven't really, but about that mass warrant, because Cornwood got up and announced that it was a catch and release thing, and the thing is it's not a catch and release. And myself, Sky, Aspen, Ventura, we were going through it. It's really good fucking work. It really is. And I don't think that, you know, they did anything out of like ignorance or laziness at all, because they've put in a hell of a lot of fucking work. But the issue that I've got is that these guys were in custody and then charges were not pressed even though they had all the relevant evidence for it.
You're talking about the ADMC thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't. My opinion is it's like an awkward. Like I feel like my opinion is if we take somebody's belongings off of them, we're cutting loose. Like that's it.
I
We took their
agree.
belongings.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that they did anything, like you said, maliciously, and they did a lot of good work. But I just think it's like,
Yeah. I don't think they
it's
did anything
unnecessary.
wrong. Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, we do stuff like that all the time. We just don't press like warrants and stuff.
It's
after the fact
discretion,
and
right?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
The issue that we've got with that, though, is that multiple of those guns were hot. And one of them, I think, was related to the Ursula thing, which is the next thing that I need to bring up. But,
that is a big issue.
Yep.
So, the thing is, right, they did all the hard work, which was GSR testing them all, searching them all, documenting everything. They did all of that. All they had to do was fine and bill. And then make sure all the paperwork was lined up afterwards. It's really shit that there were only 5 of them around. And it's really shit that there was so many people to have to handle, but they managed it. They actually had them in custody because they were going through their pockets. So technically, they had the PC to go through their pockets.
they told me their thing was like not being able to collect any evidence or anything like that because of the just nature of the place where everything happened.
I get that. Oh, fuck's sake.
That's classic.
Okay, we can...
Maybe 4 banging the helicopter?
Yeah,
That's
we can do that.
As well.
Stacking the
I
helicopter.
don't know if they
brother.
got shot or not, though.
I'm
You
gonna be
staying?
so honest. I don't have any of my gear.
Oh, okay. Well, get in and use the camera.
Okay.
Oh.
Including a radio is the thing.
If you want to relay something, then I can do it for you. We got you.
27 approaching from the north.
Look, is it the gremlin?
And their car shut down.
Yeah, she's gonna be there.
Negative, down in the car. I don't know if they were shot, presumably so.
Yeah, 27 was holding South Rockford the entire time. I saw no vehicle whatsoever. Nothing on it.
I don't have a
If they fled, they went north, west, or east, not south.
Didn't see anyone coming from Colorful Garage area or San Andreas Avenue.
I got one on my phone. Just look at your phone, man. Come on.
Yeah, you're firm.
Oh yeah, of course. But I was saying, like, you know, I can't see him.
Is this 71?
They were on the call for the 99 out.
They were both down in the car.
Oh.
Stolen car.
27, I'm gonna try to code 6 the Vespucci area. I'll call out if I see anything.
There was no vehicle seen leaving either.
I know they were chasing the 99 Alpha.
That had been
No,
you're
Ace
coming back
Carter
to
just spotted out. Pick your mans up. So
This seems
pretty
like a
sure
hooligan
that's
rolling
Zelda.
up and just
Hydra.
murdering them.
Just rolled up,
Bill
yeah.
did say I'm gonna get shot with Coyote today.
Yeah, well, there it is.
So there's gonna be a casing and blood back to our north bit of their vehicle.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, he was right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I don't think
going to
that-
bite my tongue. I don't have a filter right now.
I feel like Denzel gets shot like 80% of the time I'm on duty, so.
Oh, he gets shot like 3 or 4 times a day.
Do you know what the worst part is, though, is he's actually doing a lot better than he used to, man.
I I've noticed that as well. I think people just some people do just have it.
They hold a
some
grudge
criminals
forever.
Do just have it out.
Yeah, they do. I've been there when people have tried to make up things right in front of my face. Like,
Check the
Hey, look
spots
at
from
Juan Carlos
guess you ain't safe
Fernandez.
outside Mirror Park. Hydra has been targeting them. It might have been them.
Yeah, Hydra's spotted now.
Documenting the twats right now.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Got a projectile over here on this blue fence as well. Copy.
Hey, that was pretty sick.
Do you have somebody with the Bravo? 76, I'm almost there.
I just arrived on the scene on Decker. I can break off for Opal.
Bradford's almost there, as it is.
Sorry for him. I'll take Den's cut.
Prove that vehicle's in town.
Coyote, you need to patrol more. Gets in car with Denzel.
I did not miss these Bobby Charles 301s.
He needs command.
Oh, fucking shit, man.
They just Bobby and Carmine just tried to get out of paying a bill
I
at
don't believe there's
Senior
any
Funds,
EMS
by the way.
activity,
That's
so
what I
we're
was
gonna
dealing
have
with when
to
you called me.
TMC.
They ran away and
You guys
didn't
rolling out right
fucking
now?
pay.
Oh!
Bravo to you.
And then
Terrible.
then Carmine was like, oh,
Alright,
you know, if I
we
run
got
away
both
from you
the
right now and
Falcon
don't pay,
Alphas
they're both
car.
misdemeanors,
Let's get
right?
2 units to
I
come
was
to
like,
Oh
we're still,
my
it's still
god.
up to us to hire you, dickhead. Just
Yeah,
because you have a felony.
even if it's a misdemeanor, yeah, we still don't have to hire.
I'm
Stand up
76
or
to
court
TMC.
TMC.
Well, we had someone
Alright, 76.
was looking into applying for shift 1, I think, who had assault and battery.
Report up as well.
Just kind of like, it's a misdemeanor, yeah, but do we really want to hire someone who's been arrested for assault and battery?
Probably not. I mean, depending on what the situation was, but probably not. In most cases.
Yeah.
I do like that both of them are very big suck-ups to me. Well, it's not that I like it, but it's funny.
Move out 23.
Because they just do not do dumb shit whenever I'm nearby. Because Carmine always goes, Bobby, that's your future boss. You know, be nice.
Bravo.
And he's always like, yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
So Bobby was trying to get somebody else to pay for his application the other day after he received all that money.
Has anyone seen
He's trying to get other people. He tried to get me to pay for his application. So if Bobby's application gets through, we need to verify who the fuck paid for it, because it should absolutely come from
you guys
him.
need units at the hospital? We should be Ocean King.
Okay, are we having a meeting up here?
A phone.
Ooh, better spot.
Yeah, if you don't have the 13 alphas,
Okay.
back 10-8.
All right,
10,
so
250, 10-8.
all right, so the thing that I was getting at with the whole hot gun thing, I don't know how we want to handle that, or how you got. Well, it's more of a high command thing. It's not really up to me. But I don't think we should be pushing those warrants out. Obviously, you guys need to have that conversation. I don't really think that they should have the harsh punishment for making that decision, though, because from what I can gather is there were minimal amounts of units on duty, and I don't think there was anyone more senior than Bradford, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's a big learning lesson for a lot of people.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Yeah.
There's the other thing of Barry Benson was one of those people that they had in custody on the scene. He had an active warrant
doing tricks on the bike.
for the Ursula thing.
So he said that he sorted that. Cornwood said that he sorted that, but I don't know how, because the warrant still sat there. But the thing is I think I have to deny the warrant now, because this is the other thing I wanted to talk
Any available
about is
unit,
that
Carmine
the
Costello to
Ursula
his
thing has
firearms
ended up on
training
the
at Mission Row
docket
PD.
because of Coyote when it was an ongoing investigation because he's referred to it in his Solomon Walker case, which he put up last night. And because it's referred, you can't just refer to something, you have to have it in evidence. So I think he's submitted it as evidence.
3 hours before statute of
So-
limitations, by the way.
Yeah,
Which
and apparently, I mean, another thing I want to bring up is Aspen apparently called me and said that that's her and the Ursula thing is her and Loki's investigation.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
They had
like,
been doing all
Coyote
the work.
showing the fucking video during the
Yes.
meeting and then pushing the
Yeah.
charges is ridiculous.
Yes.
I'm very confused.
Jesus.
So the Coyote stuff, he's not my shift. I'm not going to say it's not my problem because he's LSPD and he's a PPO. So I honestly, I'm a lieutenant for the whole PD, not just necessarily LSPD. He should not be anywhere near investigations. One of his reports apparently states that he has been employed by Max to impeach Solomon Walker and that he told people this when he was kidnapped. I mean, do you guys know about this?
I do not.
All right, so report number 8296. Aspen made me aware of this, by the way. Where is it? It's in his statement. He said he was the assigned investigator for the for Solomon Walker by Commissioner when he got held hostage. He got kidnapped with Tilly on the 19th of June. His statement literally says, I said I was assigned the investigation for Solomon by Commissioner. Now, I understand the Commissioner is the big boss, right? But I've done it before and I'll do it again if you need me to, guys. I'll stand in front of him and say that he shouldn't be doing this shit. I don't mind doing it.
Oh no, I have absolutely no problem speaking. He's just actually not been around recently at all, right?
Okay.
Like he's just gone.
Well, I don't know why he put Coyote on the investigation when he's still a PPO and he's struggling with the most basic of things, such as getting to grips with the statute of limitations.
So, as far as I could be totally wrong and could be thinking about a different situation, but I believe I was under the impression that Max reached out to him to do the Solomon stuff, and then everybody told him, "Oh, Max told you to do it, so that's your last thing you're ever fucking investigating, and that's it. Like you're not investigating anymore." And then it seems that it has not been the case whatsoever, and he's been doing a lot more, which is including the Aziz stuff.
So
This stuff, the Solomon stuff, still.
He shouldn't. I mean, we've got an investigation unit, right? You've got a director of that unit, which I believe is Slacks, right?
Yeah.
This is another point I'm going to make. I'm sorry, this is so convoluted, but this is all because of everything I've read and conversations I've had today. The concerns I've brought up about certifications and how they're run and how people are sort of working it, etc. I don't know if you guys could consider as high command that patrol command probably also shouldn't be the lead of a certification. And I know that sounds backwards in the sense that you kind of need that command presence, but as the lead, it gets to the point apparently in shift 2, especially later shift 2, where they're going to be busy. The Slacks can be busy in a meeting for like a couple of hours like he was yesterday, and they've got no patrol command to assist them with anything. That's one of the major concerns that I've had about this whole certification business, is that certifications provide another avenue for people to progress their career in, right? But if you've got people doing both, one of those things are going to get neglected, and it might already be happening.
Well, I will say for the BCSO, things are going to, like, obviously we need to fill out the ranking structure a bit more with seniors and sergeants, or, well, across all shifts. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I do think that the lead of a division, like, you know, Slacks with the investigation unit, like, he needs to be command to run that unit well. But I do get what you're saying. We need people out there that are actually on patrol and fucking doing things, that are in command.
I mean, is there like a different title or something maybe? Like that he'd indicate that he is command but not patrol command? Because I think it takes up a position, in all honesty.
I think that's just going to get more convoluted, to be honest. If we start putting out different titles that have different, I guess, permissions that other ranks wouldn't have, and that just adds to more bloat, which is what we're trying to be very conscious about bloat and future proofing for the future. Which is why the BCSO is keeping 1 lieutenant and 1 sergeant per shift. Like, we're not going more than that as of right now.
That makes sense because there's more. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was Fuck, I've lost my train of thoughts. God damn it.
Sorry.
Hang on. No, you're fine. You're fine. I've lost my report as well. No, I've got it.
I have to go to the court case, by the way.
Oh my fucking God. Okay.
I didn't know it was today.
What time now?
It's in 8
like
minutes.
8 minutes? Okay.
Holy
real
fuck.
quick
I
then.
did not know
Things
that was
just gonna
today.
happen.
Real quick then, could High Command bring up with the investigation unit or somewhat like I don't know why Coyote was ever allowed to head investigations. I understand there's a lack of
I think
people
that's a
wanting to
Max
put in the effort. Not with all the Aziz stuff. And when you've got an investigations unit, shouldn't they be overseeing everything?
Yeah,
Because
100%.
Sky's had she had requests from Coyote, and she was told, well, you know, Slacks essentially allows him to do that.
Yeah.
I think Slacks is allowing him to do a lot more than he should be. Because he's not even savvy with patrol.
I mean, he doesn't know patrol. Like, it's not even just savvy. It's that he doesn't know patrol at all. Like, I had to.
There's no
it's
such
been
thing as
like
officer
over a month.
discretion
Part of
with
the
him.
unit, is he?
He's not
No.
supposed to be, but he's acting
No,
as
but
if he is.
they treat him as such. They
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're 100% right. PBO should not be leading investigations ever. You should not be able to lead an investigation until you're a full officer or deputy, and even then, your first couple of investigations should be oversaw by the investigation unit.
They shouldn't be on fucking
We'll stop
cases
moving,
that
Barrett.
are
We'll stop
murder
moving.
of
He just
a
needs to
government
patrol.
employee.
He just needs to actually understand police work and
Like, I
get
understand,
acquainted
like,
with
him-
it.
Literally a million percent.
So
I
at this
understand
time,
him being like really hands-on for everything else, like
Yeah.
weeks ago and stuff like that during the terrorism stuff. But
Yeah.
now he like
That was supposed to be an exception, and it has.
he needs to lock it in. This is just like we're running the same. We're just going in circles at this point. Like,
If you want me to, I could drop you off in the helicopter if you don't want to get a car.
how am I gonna get back though? What happens if I need to leave?
There's like a million people.
Pick you
know,
up.
You get a ride. I mean, it's up to you. I just didn't know if you were in a rush to get there.
No. I just didn't. I don't like to keep people waiting on me and shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, there's issues now, obviously, with an investigation. So I think you're probably going to have to talk to Shift 2 Command about that. But that's from what I've picked up in Shift 1 today with looking through warrants and talking to people.
Yeah, we will make sure to do that. Is there anything? If you guys want to tell me more stuff, I'll write it down and I'll bring it because all the high command have to meet later anyway.
Yeah, I can keep talking to you about stuff.
Sure, if you want to.
I think.
Yeah.
I'm concerned at the fact that Coyote was even able to run wild like this. And my
Yeah.
feedback that I've gotten from Shift 2 officers about their P&T coordinator, Avery, is that she's not around. And that's a concern. I can't park it though. You have it for some reason.
Can we get a couple 7.7s
Interesting.
off Innocence and Orchardville? We got a couple.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he just keeps getting explicit permission. It sounds like from other people, i.e., Max, to just keep doing drugs essentially.
Yeah, no, that's not. It's gonna stop.
Like we
This
put him
shit
in
is
therapy,
kinda-
we put him in rehab. We were like, "Hey, this is your last time. It's your last time. Your
So
last
Max just
weekend out
supplies him
drinking.
again.
It's your last weekend out drinking." And then yeah, he's
time to go cold turkey, to be honest.
Yeah, I
And then,
agree.
then
100%.
granddad's like, no, it's okay. You gotta live.
Yeah.
You gotta live. Get your ass out
Yeah.
there. Go to the bar. Go to the bar.
Just a sip, a single sip, just one sip.
And the parents are like, you can't do this. We have to deal with you every single fucking day. Granddad only sees you like once a month.
257.
But
Yeah.
723.
you know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep talking with Cassidy then, and you can bring it up in the high command meeting later. You've got your court case. What court case is it?
Currently, we don't have anybody holding
Fucking
them back.
Solomon's suing the LSPD because he's probably crying about something. I don't know. I don't know the full context.
Have fun, Barrick. Have a good
See you
time, man.
Okay then.
Okay. So
We have a cadet on the way.
I'm gonna double check the fucking SOPs for the detective unit again. But we are having complaints that, including the director of the detective unit, they're doing stuff and going 10-7 for fucking meetings for hours when there are like literally no one on patrol. So I'm gonna read through it again. I've read through it once already.
so-
I can't fucking remember.
Sorry, I'm writing stuff down so I don't forget.
No, you're fine.
Even though I have the memory of a elephant, of course, I never forget anything ever.
Obviously.
But I will say that was specifically brought up in our high command meeting yesterday. That is something we are looking at and making sure that shit does not happen. Because I had complaints to myself about the weekend, how there was like 6 cops on duty and 3 of them were detectives not on patrol. And that shit cannot happen ever. Patrol is the #1 priority when the units for every unit. Patrol is the #1 priority if
Yeah.
there's not enough cops on patrol. So
Well, everything that we do
will-
is to assist patrol, right?
Yeah.
Every certification, everything is to assist patrol. So
And I
if it's
get,
not
I get
doing
it.
that, it's
You know,
not doing its
some
job.
people don't really like fucking patrol as much, and they want to do detective stuff. But unfortunately, you know, it's part of being a job. It's part of being a cop. You don't really have a
it's
fucking
give and
choice.
take. Yeah.
We need you out there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so the other question, Sky, I don't know if you want to be a part of this one because this is more of like a this is a me thing,
Think about the SPs, can we?
and I gotta confront some things.
We
Oh,
have to know.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Y'all have a good one.
Thank
Nice
you,
guy.
Sky.
Night.
Fucking ready?
I'm ready. What's up?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. What's up?
Yeah, I'm turning my fucking radio off. I feel like I'm not stupid, okay? So you can deny it all you want. I'm not gonna be made to feel like a paranoid fool because the thing is I've seen this play out. But I would like it if you could try and be honest with me. Are you and Bones trying to push for Nakoda?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We want Dakota to help run shift 1.
Okay. So, do you not think?
Now, I
it
know
would
there was
be-
a lot of confusion about it, but yeah,
Oh, so
I'll
that,
let you.
Yeah, so... Alright. So that whole thing, I guess that's all said and done. I know that you guys were pissed off that we promoted him to Sergeant.
Yep.
But, do you know what really would have been helpful? And I know you guys have blamed this on LSPD High Command, but I'm kind of going to turn it around back on you guys. The High Command that's around at the same time as me is you, right?
Sure.
I mean, at what point would you have spoken to me about the people that you wanted from Shift 1 LSPD, considering that I was put into the position of essentially like, I guess, Shift 1 Commander? I guess that's what it's called for LSPD.
So we were told to bring the initial list of people that we wanted, Barrick and Ruby. We did that. So we thought, you know, we made sure that every person that wanted to come over needed to speak to the shift command as well as high command. So that was supposed to be, you know, you were allowed to say no if you felt like they shouldn't come over. That was supposed to be your time to have that conversation with those people that wanted to transfer. About the initial list, that was you know what? I actually agree. We should have told the shift commanders who was on that list from their shift, right? I'm gonna say that it was assumed that the LSPD high command would do it, but you are right. I am around with you. I should come to you and tell
Well, I'm just
you.
thinking on a UPD level, which is what we're trying to work for, right? Like, just because like we're different departments, right? We're still the same shift.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. I'm never trying to keep you out of anything. I promise you that. There's just
BCSO Viv. Nah.
if there ever is a situation where I should have talked to you,
Hell
it's
no.
genuinely out of like not like there's so much going on that like it slips my mind or I forget to do it, and that's my fault completely. I need to make sure that that shit doesn't happen. But I will say with the Nakota situation, I think that got really misconstrued. There was conversations with Barrick and Ruby about wanting Nakota. They initially denied him from coming over in the initial group of people. I had an inkling that Nakota still wanted to, come over just based on some conversations we had, and I really wanted him. So I told Barrick and Ruby that if he wants to come over, I want him. I never went to Nakota and told him specifically that I wanted him or anything like that. And the day prior to him getting promoted, we had thought, me and Bones thought that we had come to an agreement with the LSPD High Command that we were going to do one sergeant and one lieutenant in each shift from each department. And less than 24 hours later, Nakota got promoted. So things got really confusing because Barrick was like, well, I was trying to prod a little bit to see if he wanted to move over to the BCSO, but he didn't say anything. And I was like, well, I told you that I never reached out to him. So he had no idea or information that we wanted him or that like we were pushing for him. So why would he ever be like, LSPD, I'm not taking sergeant from you guys when the BCSO, without literally having zero context at all that the BCSO wanted him. So he was put in a situation where he was left to say yes to something because it was the only option for him to take. He didn't know that there was another option. And
No,
I was going to speak to him that day.
He knew, because that was part of the conversation. Because he said, what's the differences between BCSO and LSPD? And Barrick specifically said, you're going to end up in the same position. So he knew.
But he didn't know from us.
No, that's true. But I was under the impression that he did.
Yeah, and that's where the miscommunication happened.
Right.
Which happens. So then there was some me and Bones were like, well, what the fuck? We just said we were going to do one sergeant, one lieutenant. And we also made it clear that we wanted Nakota. And then less than 24 hours later, they promoted Nakota to sergeant, leaving 2 sergeants in shift 1 now, and us putting Nakota in a weird situation. So we were annoyed, but then we got it cleared up. We talked about it again yesterday. If LSPD wants 2 sergeants in each shift, they could do that. They're a bigger department. They need it. It was just a miscommunication. We misunderstood what was being said, and we thought that we made an agreement that we didn't make.
There we go.
But I mean, speaking to Nakota firsthand, like he said that like he never would have denied sergeant from you guys because he didn't know from us in the BCSO that we wanted him. So he felt like he was put in a situation where he didn't like. Barrick said yes, BCSO wants you, but I never said it to him. Bones never said it to him, so it wasn't a real possibility in his mind.
So knowing everything that's like going on and all that, right? We don't want to promote someone who's literally going to jump ship to, like, I don't know, fucking 2 weeks later when they get offered the position over a different department. I kind of want to.
Which makes total sense.
Yeah, I kind of want to just sort of let you know. I have a lot of experience of building people to a decent position and then them getting offered the position in another department. I have a long fucking history of that shit, okay? So I kind of know the signs to look out for, and the fact that you and Bones have been riding with Nakoda a lot. Nakoda's tried to mask it by saying you guys are really good friends, but before then, the ride-alongs didn't really happen all that often, plus the meetings at the sheriff's office, etc. Yeah, I slightly have my back up about that sort of thing because it's just happened a lot in the past. But
I imagine I could understand completely. I promise you we never meant to slight or like undercut or be like, hey, come to us and try to be sneaky about it. I promise it really was just miscommunication. I think Barrick was under the assumption that we had already spoke to Nakoda, even though we hadn't. And that left a lot of confusion. And that just put everybody in like a really weird situation because again, we all believed something differently, which is why we had it. We
Yeah.
made sure to clarify it. Now I'm gonna tell you names right now of people that I know have mentioned in the past that want to come to BCSO. The transfer window is open again, by the way. We're
Okay.
just not announcing it. If people want to come over, they have to do their due
Yeah.
diligence and show that they want to transfer.
Mhm.
Now these names could be wrong. These are names that I knew about at least a month ago. But for shift one, Charlie was somebody that was approached by us and then didn't get to move over because the transfer window shut. I believe DeRolo wants to come over as well. Nakota is the obvious one. Ventura wants to come as well. And I know Avery wants that. Some of these are not shift one, but I know Avery wants to come as well. McNulty
Okay.
also made statements about it, but this was over most of these are over a month ago. So we have no idea where they stand now, but I wanted to at least give you a heads up because I have no idea.
Okay. So they've all expressed interest in coming over then?
Ventura, Avery, McNulty, Charlie, Nakota, DeRolo, Wade, and Radich are all people that have mentioned that I know about that have mentioned coming over at some point or another.
Okay.
Things change within 30 days has been, obviously no idea
Yeah.
where their heads out now,
Mhm.
but these are the people that said something. And that's not saying we would take everybody, or that you guys would have to let everybody go either. I mean, that's totally up to everybody to decide on a case by case basis, but I just wanted to give you a heads up of the names that I actually do know, at least in the past, wanted to transfer.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, all right. I mean, I'm not gonna ever. I'm not the sort of person that would stop someone from transferring. Okay. Like, if someone wants to go, then as shit as it fucking is, which it always is, because you put time and effort into someone just from to fucking jump ship, then they go, right? The thing that I've got is that I really, really, really want you and Bones, and I guess Cornwood, if I don't know how much he is involved in that sort of thing, but to focus on is you guys have this opportunity of building your brand new your brand new department with the structure that you guys want. You've got a lot of people who have joined the department who have got, this fresh, like, sort of determination and want to work towards certain places. Don't make the mistake, as every other fucking department has in the past, of just siphoning off another department, putting people in positions, and it just being all about the same people.
No, I promise you that's something we definitely do not want to
done
do.
it in shift two.
We have our third academy coming up this weekend already. We want to bring in new people. The Nakota one is about it is one, I love Nakota. But two, he is gonna fill up a very big gap in shift one for us in the BCSO right now. Jimbo has been stepping up immensely and he's been doing a fucking bang up amazing job. But I just worry a little bit because he's not strictly shift one. He bounces all over the place a bit, and there's nothing he can do about that. Like his life is just busy, right? So we're in a weird position with Jimbo because he's been doing so well, but some days he's not around at all till the end of shift 2. And some days he's awake early shift 1 and then disappears. It just depends on his schedule and what he's able to do.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, Nakoda is literally like on patrol after meeting. Like he doesn't patrol before.
Yeah, I told him
Like,
his
he's
ass
late
needs to
shift
wake up
1.
earlier.
Yeah, he's going to have to, right? But like with Jimbo, I'm just saying this as a warning to you guys. Like, really don't overlook him. I know he's got things in terms of his time that makes him bounce around, but there is a reason why he fucking transferred, man. And I feel like if you guys bring in Nakoda above him, it's just shitting across Jimbo.
I mean, I'm gonna say this to you. No one else knows this, like besides me and Bones and Cornwood. But the idea is to make them both the sergeant and then have one of them fight for the lieutenant spot.
Okay, 2 sergeants in shift 1.
It's just up, and then one of them will be pushed up to lieutenant.
Okay,
Eventually,
right. So like a temporary.
They will not.
thing.
Yes, yeah. It will be whoever puts in the work and shows that they got it will get that lieutenant spot. But obviously we don't want to push anybody to lieutenant unless they prove it first in sergeant. So that would leave 2 sergeants for a bit, but hopefully not too long.
Okay.
Right. But yeah, like I love Jimbo, and I think he's literally been doing a fucking amazing job. It literally is just because his times are sporadic. Like it's just it complicates things a little bit because I do need help when it comes to shift 1 BCSO stuff. Because literally right now everything comes to me. And when I say everything, I mean like there's no command at all, or even seniors in shift 1 really.
But what is happening though? Because like command for patrol is UPD, right? Like I'm a lieutenant, okay? So in terms of like LSPD, I look after like what's going on with the shift in shift 1 LSPD, but while we're out on patrol, I'm lieutenant for everybody on patrol. So
yeah, of course.
Yeah, but then what is it that they're bothering you about that they're not actually following chain of command for?
Well, like anything that has to do with the department whatsoever has to get run by me. Like every single thing. I can't be like, talk to Nakoda about this or talk to a senior because we just don't have anybody right now for shift 1 besides Jimbo, who again is pretty sporadic, right? When it comes to shift 1 and when he could be here. It's not like anything super crazy. It's not like patrol shit. I do think people on patrol are going to go to more often are going to go to the people in their department. But that still doesn't mean that they should skip
Yeah,
chain
I
of
mean it's
command at
still not the way that it works, right? Okay. So what about people like Bean then? So say if he works his way up, if you're gonna put in a sergeant and lieutenant now, instead of like, I mean, you've seen with LSPD, right? They've slowly trickled into those positions, right? But if you put a sergeant and lieutenant for shift 1, BCSO in the next month, say, what happens 4 months from now?
We'll see how big the department is, right? If the department grows exponentially and we need more sergeants, that's something we can do, or more seniors. But right now we want to stick to the 1-in-1 because it's just, I mean, our size alone does not dictate needing more than that. Especially if LSPD is going to have 2 sergeants per shift, that we don't need 4 sergeants per shift.
Yeah, this is the thing that I'm trying. I hope that you guys can understand though. We're not always here. You know, like having on paper 4 sergeants seems like a lot for shift 1, but you can guarantee there's usually at most going to be 2 of them. Does that make sense? Like people, there are some people who are just, some people are early shift 1, some people are late shift 1, some people are, you know, they're not around every damn day.
But I mean, even just based on numbers alone, like within shift 1, I definitely does not think it needs 4 sergeants. I mean, there will be 4 sergeants relatively soon, right? Based on what I just told you with Jimbo and Nakoda. But I don't think, based on the number, like shift 2, 100%, I think needs probably 4 sergeants, honestly, or at least 3 at the very least. But yeah, I think as time, like, as numbers grow, and you have to see how people do. You never know. Like, let's just say Nakota in 4 months from now doesn't want to do it anymore. He's not gonna be. People aren't gonna be held there if they're not.
No, I
At
get
least in
it.
the
I get it.
BCSO, if they're not doing their duties. Like,
Also, we're not going to have 4 sergeants because you're taking one of ours. So, we'll have 1, you'll have 2.
oh, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah. So, it's not actually going to be 4.
Yeah, you got a point. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
we haven't
Nakota's
got
not going to
anyone
be.
ready
He's going to
to
come in as
bump up yet.
deputy, and then he's going to get pumped to senior, and then he'll get pumped to sergeant. But we'll
Okay.
probably do it every Friday at the meetings that we do. Just because I think it is a bad look. Every single person had to come in as a deputy. Nobody was.
No, I
was brought
completely.
in higher than
I
deputy.
respect that. I respect that. So Nakota has expressed that he wants to go to BCSO.
Yes, he has.
Okay. You know, the worst part of this job is like, you will never have people being honest with you ever. It doesn't matter whether, you fucking live with them or whether they're family, they're still not going to be honest.
I just think he wanted to come at it gently.
Okay, final thing then. Please try to communicate as much as possible. Be as open as well. I'm going to try it as well. But the biggest thing that I have is I feel like whenever I try and contact you or Bones, or whenever I think about doing it, or whatever the fuck, you're always incredibly busy and that I'm going to be a fucking burden, right? That's a me problem, right? So I'm trying to work through that. But at the same time, I need you guys to understand, and I think Beric and Ruby are finally getting to grips with it, but I am someone who is going to stand there and argue until I'm blue in the face about something, because that's my fucking job. I'm not going to roll over and make changes if I don't think it's going to assist the wider department. I'm going to question things. I'm going to get myself into trouble for it, but I feel strongly about the police department and always have, so I'm not about to see things that I don't agree
I can
with just
promise you,
straight
you're
up
never
put
a
in.
bother, ever. Like, if you want to talk about I promise you, if you ever want to talk to me, you're never being a bother. I am more than open to talk to you about anything at any time.
Yeah, I just feel like you guys are so busy, like, all the fucking time, and I don't want to bother you, but at the same time,
Yeah,
I
but
kind
I
of
mean,
need to
it's
have...
not bothering it. Like, some of the, like, you're a lieutenant. Like, some shit needs to be talked
Well,
about.
yeah,
Like, it
that's
just
what I
is what it
mean.
is.
All in all, I'm really happy with where Shift 1 LSPD has got to. Oh my god, there's one more thing, but Bones isn't here. If you guys are gonna get involved in my freaking appraisals, man, fucking don't take offense at what people are saying, okay? The people are supposed to be telling us what they really feel. I'm going through them, identifying problems, and then I'm gonna be coming to you guys
Wait,
as
what
High
happened?
Command.
What happened with him?
Holy shit. So,
What did he do?
Haley's appraisal. No, it's okay. Okay, so Haley's appraisal has gone in. Haley said that she feels like people want to transfer to BCSO because they'll get away with a lot more, or something like that, right? That's her opinion based on what she's seeing and hearing from people. She knows it's not true. I know it's not true. Everybody knows it's not true, other than the people in lower ranks. But Bones just responded with, in all caps, wrong. Thankfully, Haley can't see it. That's her opinion, right? But that's not helpful for me or for her. So the point of the appraisals is to get people's opinions or thoughts or feelings about things, goals of where they want to go, what they can improve on. I'm going to go through it all. And if there's things that I need answering from High Command, get the answers from you guys and then have it pushed through to them so that they feel like they're being heard and answered. Being straight up told wrong is not helpful. I wrote a whole ass thing. I don't know if you read it, because my command report's quite... This is another thing. High Command just don't read my command reports. I understand. They're a fucking essay. But I don't get to have these meetings or conversations, because I'm always being pulled somewhere, same as everybody else, right?
With him writing wrong, I'll just be pretty fucking blunt. That's fucking stupid. He should wait for you to come to us
No,
with all the
no,
information.
it's
I don't.
fine. I understand where he's coming from because it kind of looks like it's a slight against his department, and he's got defensive about it, right? I get it. That's not what this is intended to be. This is intended to be me picking up on all the problems that need to be sorted out in Shift 1 LSPD. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if people are saying shit, you can't like people are gonna say what they're hearing or what they think is happening, and that's exactly what
Yeah,
the appraisals
so,
are
like,
for.
I tried to just explain, essentially, that all he needed to do was ask who's saying that or who's giving her that impression. We can get to the bottom of that for him and then pass it back, right? Because you guys want to know. We know that you guys want to know who's doing that shit, so...
Yeah, of course.
We know
I
that,
mean,
right? But,
I feel like a lot of people had the impression that it was gonna be the come over here and joke around, do
Fuck
whatever the
around
fuck you want
department?
department. I mean, people are getting in trouble, and people sure as fuck can't do whatever they want. And I implore the LSPD, if anybody's doing stupid shit, please just dap them or yell at them and just let us know what happened. Because
Yeah, well,
yeah, no,
I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
we want obviously we want to have a fun environment with the
Malibu!
BCSO,
Oh my
but it
god,
doesn't mean do
Malibu,
whatever
thank
you
you
want,
so
wear
much
whatever you want.
for the tier
That
1
is one of my biggest
subscription. I
fucking
appreciate you.
gripes is people thinking they can wear whatever
Sorry
the fuck
that I
they
missed
want.
that. Thank
I
you.
hate when people wear stupid shit and they don't look like cops. And that's not even from like, there's like certain things like the shoulder holster. Like I like that. People can wear that. I want people to wear what they want to wear and have identity to themselves. But I hate when people wear stupid fucking hats and dumb shit. And that's not even coming from from high command. That's coming from like above us where cops need to look like fucking cops.
Yeah.
Like that is not, you know what I mean? So I don't
They
know.
do. No, I agree. But yeah, I wanted to like have this conversation mainly to clear it because obviously there was that whole fucking awkwardness when he got promoted. But I'd been pushing for his promotion for so fucking long. I think I was stopped from doing it because of your guys' interest. And then I was like in my head thinking, well, if he wants to go, he won't accept it, right? So we just need to figure out whether he wants to go or not. And then obviously that led to the awkwardness of everything. Yeah, you guys, obviously your decisions are your decisions, but just try and like heed warning from what's like happened in the past that I know of. Bones will know a bit as well, but if you're quick to fill positions, it's gonna get harder along the way.
Yeah, no, I think we try to do our best. I totally understand where you're coming from, and I do really appreciate, the insight since you have that experience. I really do believe a lot in Jimbo. I can't lie. Again, it's just the one thing where it's just like he can't be consistent, and that's kind of something we need, especially when the department's just starting up. But there's
Later
ways to
down
work
the
around
line,
it
maybe.
and see how it goes. So
Yeah. Okay.
I think, yeah. If you want to do like, I wouldn't even mind doing a weekly meeting with you if you wanted to do like a weekly shift one
review,
command meeting, high command
Yeah.
review, like meeting. If you wanted to get everybody from shift 1 to meet with me and Barrick, if he wakes up this early and just have a chat like every week, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Anything that eases you guys and feeling like, especially you feeling like you're being a bother, because I promise you from the bottom of my heart, the only fucking person that I'm not gonna say
Duncan.
I was gonna say the only fucking people that bother me are fucking Duncan and Ventoro calling me and texting me dumb
Okay.
shit all day. You're not bothering me, I promise. I know, I knew what I was getting into when I wanted to become the undersheriff, and I know I gotta speak to people about shit all the time. So it is what it is. Some shit is pertinent and important and needs to be spoken about.
Okay, well, this went a lot better than I thought it would because I genuinely thought I was gonna flip out.
I hope not.
I
try to be
struggle. Okay,
sensible.
so
I don't want to.
no, you're
fight
fine.
with you ever,
No,
babe.
I was gonna try and have this meeting with you and Bones, and I know Bones digs his heel in, and I dig my heels in, and I thought I was gonna flip. Like, I respect you
Well,
and
I'm
Bones
glad.
a hell of a lot, right? But like, there's just been some things recently that I really had to get off my chest. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's totally fine. It's good to get that shit out. It's not good bottling it up. Bottling it up is just gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
Esther. It's not necessary. I'm always here to talk. I promise.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think a shift 1 review would be good, actually, to be honest, like a weekly thing.
Yes, if you
I'll
want
try
to
and
do
figure
that,
it
I am
out, though.
100%
Like,
on board.
I could meet with sergeants, and then I could meet with you, and then we're following fucking chain of command. And maybe we'll...
could do that.
Well, actually, I say sergeants. They're just... If Nakota goes, it's just going to be 1. So...
Oh, yeah. Well, I
Ah.
mean, for now.
Yeah. For a few weeks until he, like, levels up. It's Friday.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Basically. But yeah, no. If you want to do that, I mean, again, whatever way works best for you works for me. I don't care if you want all the command to be there. I don't mind that. If you want just them to come to you and then you bring it to me, I don't mind that either. It's whatever you prefer.
No, I think shift 1 review. I think yeah, if it comes to me and then I bring it to you, because then it stops us taking everybody off the streets for however long.
Alright.
I'm also trying to work on that for LSPD, trying to get like LSPD shift meetings with high command and command. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
No problem, Viv.
I am gonna make a phone call though.
I am gonna use the
What?
bathroom.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
I got just a pee, Viv.
I don't know why you told me. Why'd you even have to tell me?
I just gotta urinate.
Why you gotta tell me that though, man? Oh my god.
Hey, I'll call you right back, okay? I'm taking a victim
Okay.
statement at the hospital.
All right. Yeah. I'll speak to you about.
Okay, bye.
I think we called him up on the rooftop. And we talked to him. What did he say earlier? I completely forgot. So is it really a different kind of heat? I don't even know what that means. So yeah, so the thing is, right? Because I've been to like Turkey, and I've been to like Fuerteventura, right? Which is, you know, Canary Islands based off the west of Africa, I think. Yeah, like northwest of Africa. I've been to really fucking hot places, guys. But it feels fucking different. Like, on the Canary Islands, like, the air, I think, is, like, you know, there's a constant breeze because of the sea, but then there's also, like, the humidity is probably slightly more, right? You're surrounded by the fucking ocean. Yeah? Turkey is like was like a drier heat for me, I think. Like, I felt so uncomfortable on the Canary Islands, whereas in Turkey, it was hot, to the point where it's like, yeah, if I stay out in it any longer, I'm gonna get burnt. But it wasn't like I couldn't breathe or anything. Right? I didn't feel that side of it. Fucking England, it's just like the air is like you've got the weight of the world on your fucking shoulders, man. When it is hot, you have got the fucking weight of the world on your freaking shoulders. Like, the air is so heavy, you don't get the breeze, you don't get any sort of clear, like, clarity or anything. And then you're inside a building, and holy shit. The buildings are like, insulated so that we can cope with the winter. Because, yeah, we might not be able to drive that well in the snow, but at least we can bunker down, and even without heating, we should be okay, right? We're not going to freeze out. Our water supply shouldn't freeze over entirely if we've got it set to, like, a lukewarm temperature, the heating, rather than a hot temperature. Yeah. So, yeah, it definitely is a different kind of heat. And I feel like only people who have been to different parts of the world would know that, right? And I feel like in the US, yeah, there's probably going to be places. I would say, from what I've seen and heard people talk about, like NYC hot, right? looks like the same amount of suffering as like London hot, right? Now imagine that, but with no aircon, and that's your London heat, right? Yeah, you've got aircon in shops, but you haven't got it in homes or apartments. So, good luck. Good luck, man. New York City heat is terrible. Yeah, I mean, New York City heat as well is probably going to be slightly worse because of the size of it, right? And these skyscrapers and shit. But at least you guys have got fucking aircon. I did a fucking goal, a donation goal on my stream last year, and I had some really fucking kind people who donated towards my aircon, because my aircon for like a proper aircon unit, like not a proper one, sorry, a portable one, but you gotta understand, over here we'll have things that'll describe themselves as aircon, but they're not, they're just a fucking glamorized fucking fan, right? This one is actually aircon, so it's sucking the air out of my room and out the window. Right, it cost me like 300 something pounds, 350 pounds or something like that. It's not cheap, and at the time, like, I'd been like with health problems, unemployed for quite a while. I was a Twitch affiliate. I wasn't earning that much through Twitch. I only did Twitch as a hobby. I still do Twitch as a hobby, but I earn like my keep for it now, right? I was fucking dying trying to roleplay when your PC decides to turn into a fucking airplane, a rocket ship, because it's so hot. Like, it sounded like it would be taking off, but then the heat from it, holy shit. Holy shit, it was so bad. A jet engine, yeah, it was so fucking bad. ACs don't suck air out. Well, it's... Wait, so what did I buy then? Whatever it is, it feels like a fridge in my room, and it's so fucking nice. So I can have it on for a bit, make my room like a fridge, turn it off, and like, you know, be chill for quite a while, you know? That's the beauty of it. Yeah, there's an exhaust. Yeah, it goes out the exhaust, yeah. So it chills the air, and the air that it processes through, the heat, it pushes the heat out, right? So yeah, do you know what really was really funny is, like, I got it at the end of summer last year, so I set it up ready, and like there were moments in time during the winter where it got a little bit stuffy because of the heating, so I'd turn the heating off, put my aircon on for like 10 minutes and then be fine, right? I thought my aircon wasn't working because in the winter I was like, I'm not even getting cold. This ain't right, right? This isn't right. It turns out the exhaust on the back of the aircon had fallen off. So the hot air was just pumping back out into the fucking room. And I was like, okay, well that explains why my room isn't getting any colder. Such a dumbass. Okay, I'm just waiting for Nakoda. But yeah, I'm so happy I've got this aircon. Oh my god. I think last year, we were talking about, it was when, do you remember when Libby and Dark were high command? The LSPD? I think Dark mentioned something in one of our chats about the summer heat, and Snow mentioned, the brand of aircon that he had or something. I was like, do you know what, I'm gonna look into that. I found it and I was like, okay, I fucking want it. If it's coming with like a recommendation, I fucking want it. And holy shit, it's the best thing fucking ever. And I really wanted to try it out during a heat wave. We've not got a heat wave yet. It's slowly building into like summertime, even though it's super, like, it feels super hot today. It's gonna get miles worse than this. Yeah, like Maeve was saying how it's 27 degrees. For me, it's like 23, so it's not as bad as it is for her. But it's going to get up to like mid-30s, which it usually does in the fucking heat waves, right? I want to try it out. I want to see how good this fucking thing is, because honestly, I don't think I will ever live without one ever again. Supposed to get one soon, Sweden, so you'll get one. Yeah, probably minis. Probably. Just buy an aircon unit for your office. Yeah, you cook in your room with a PC. It's awful, man. I honestly think they should be building new UK houses with aircon on them. Like, they don't need to be massive units like they are in the US. But they need to have some sort of fucking aircon system, you know? Like something. Because we have to, like, we have the whole, every year there's heat waves and they're like, keep your curtains closed. I have my curtains closed fucking during most of the day. For the majority of summer, not even just, like, fucking heat waves, because the sun ends up on the back, which is where my room is. So it's, like, permanently fucking heated up. Okay, I need Nakoda to... Lisa. Caesar. Most of your walls are towards the outside. It's just windows. It's like a south-southwest and it's bad. Yeah, so mine... I've got one wall on the outside. I'm in like a terraced house, so all the houses are joined together. But then my floor is semi-outside because the alleyway runs under my floor. So in the winter, my room is like the coldest room in the house. So I get fucking super extremes. I get really fucking hot. We got anyone going to that?
Okay, great work, guys. I love teamwork. Shout out.
Shout out.
Right. 250 is 6, 1032 on Catfish View.
There we go. Tats of Anita coming out, man. Sweating like a racehorse now because your heat pump is broken and summer is now in Norway. Oh my god, Nibbling. No! 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 Yeah, see, I just remember, like, last year and the year before, and I can't have, like... I mean, it doesn't always help with your windows open, right? But when you got a fucking PC blowing, like, out fucking hot-ass air, you need that air to escape somewhere, man. So you gotta open them windows, right? So fucking opening the windows in summer, there are kids next door, and during the summer holidays, they're out in the garden, right? Fucking loud as fuck. Loud as fuck. People could hear them, right? You guys can't hear them, but people in-game could fucking hear them. I have since got a different mic, so hopefully that changes it. But it also means that my windows are essentially closed apart from the one that's got the exhaust out of, but then I've got like a window sock around that. So it kind of deafens it a little bit now. Kids playing outside is good. Yeah, it's fine until when you're talking to people. When you're talking to people, right? And you've got like screams coming out of your fucking mouth while you're like having serious conversations. Like imagine the conversation with Cassidy then and you have like fucking children screaming in the background, right? You have the vent of your portable AC pointed at your face for the most of July and August. I couldn't have it pointed at my fucking face, man. Holy shit. I think I'd be sneezing constantly, you know? I have it pointed to, like, it's essentially, it blows on the right side of me, and my right arm ends up turning to ice. Like, I used to be the same in my car as well. If I had the aircon in my car, at some point, I end up feeling like I'm sat in a fridge, and I'm going to freeze. Good night, Custard! Good night! Central aircon, because it was built in 2012? The the fuck is central aircon? So is that like kind of like central heating where it's all controlled from one place? And then it does the whole house? Holy shit, nice, man. Yeah, it's so funny. I walk out of my room into the hallway outside my room and I'm just like hit with this like wall of hot, stuffy air. And it's like, okay. Oh, I've just smashed 2 of those lights. That's pretty bad. What's happening?
It's fucking Bobby and Carmine being dumb fucks.
What do they do?
They're just instigating with Mr. K, Zolo, and Peanut. And while I don't agree with everything those 3 do, they were instigating with them, and then people started just roughhousing, and it's just one of those things where I just want to be out of the situation, and finally we are.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
it's
let's move over this way a bit. Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, great. Going great.
Doesn't sound great.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I spoke with High Command about like all the stuff that I raised earlier with warrants and stuff like that, and we're gonna work on a few things.
What was the? Are we like workshopping anything or?
No, I'm gonna work on SOPs for warrants and
Okay.
try and get a process put in place because it's kind of
good.
fucking stupid.
I agree.
And then High Command have got to decide what they want to do with that mass warrant. But it's looking like they're likely not going to have the warrants put out because they were in. If we generally, when we do that, when we're short, when we can't cope with the situation, we let them go, right? We take their stuff and we just let them go.
Yeah. Like I said, I understand everything, but if that's the decision that's made, then it is what it is, right? You just do it
They're
differently in
gonna
the
talk
future.
together. I think the worry is if they allow it this time, are people going to try it again in the future? They're going to understand it's a one-off. Are we going to have people making arguments that it could be a one-off again? That's
Agreed.
the issue, right?
I agree.
When do you end a situation? So
Yeah, don't let it start in the first place if we have to bite the bullet in this instance, I guess.
yeah. Yeah, so we got that sorted. The whole coyote situation is just going to be looked into. Like, I've explained how...
Also, wait, can I just interject? Why did he explain the whole fucking docket posting case in the middle of the meeting?
Well, there's an issue obviously with that. There's an issue with the fact that an investigation is now up on the docket with all the information that PD had about it, including the video, that anybody can see it now, which is
true.
Great.
None of it was redacted or sealed or anything?
Nope. And then you've got the fact that Shift 2 just kind of let it happen. I stood there and I said in front of Beric and Cassidy, and it's probably going to bite me in the ass at some point, but I said if they want me to, I can absolutely come in and tell the commissioner this should not be happening. Because I've done it before and I'll do it again. Like, I know I'm the only person who will really have those conversations, so I'm more than happy to do that. I was told no, that they don't have an issue with telling him no, but I guess this was allowed to happen. I don't know how. I don't know how Slacks, as the director of an investigations unit, allowed it to happen. Without
He's not in the unit, though, right?
No, but these are large-scale investigations that would
I
otherwise
agree.
normally be handled by the unit. And I kind of feel like I'm going to be blunt with you. I've not really said it how I don't think anybody else can be asked. I think that's the case, right?
What, to deal with Coyote?
Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. I appreciate you. No, not with Coyote. With the investigations. Thank you so much.
Like,
even though you've got people pushing for the investigation unit, why didn't Slacks say I can head this? Why didn't Slacks pick it up?
Well, the actual investigation itself, I don't know.
Why
I'm not
have
really privy to a lot that's going on in
had
that unit.
We had an officer fucking murdered. And the fucking case got dropped because of the statute of limitations.
Yep.
I found that out today. I
Oh, you
said
didn't know
to
that already?
Nope. I said to
Oh, sorry, I would have
Ruby.
told you that this morning.
I said to Ruby when it fucking happened, I said to Ruby, I'm scared that we're gonna lose a second officer and nothing's gonna get done about it, just like the Rooker thing. And she said, don't worry, we've got people working on the investigation. The people turned out to be a PPO who doesn't understand the statute of limitations. Because people allowed him to fucking do it. Because nobody else wanted to do it. Nobody else. Now, I can actually hold my hands up and say, hey, you got a fucking murder case you want to investigate? I can't do that. I don't have the brains for that. I don't have the concentration for that. That is not my forte. I can help you do it, but I am not leading it, right?
Yeah.
I think there is a lot of people who are like that and just allowed Coyote, because he was the one willing to do the work, to just run with it. Despite the fact that these are people who are pushing for the fucking investigation unit. Like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, but...
That's like massive fucking failure. Like, I don't understand. He can't even be blamed for it because he just can't be blamed for it. The failure has come from above him for allowing him to do it.
I mean, he's done some stuff I'm not crazy about, but he's also been allowed to just dangle out in the wind.
Well, I'm finding out from Sky that, like, he's allowed to just go, like, plain clothes to meet people.
That
Right?
should never be happening. I
Oh,
don't know
right,
who's allowing that.
right. So Slacks was in shift 2. So he asked Sky if he could do it in shift 3, because obviously lieutenant for shift 3. He
She
said
was
that
normal and said no.
So he said that Slacks allows him to do it, and he's got this investigation that he's working on, which, by the way, he admitted to somebody when he got kidnapped. He had been basically told by the commissioner to investigate the Solomon stuff.
Hold on, say that part again. He was kidnapped and he told his kidnappers that the mayor put him in charge of it?
Harpy, thank you for the 100 gifted. Appreciate you. So I'm trying to get my head around it, right? Because I don't know how you even go about fixing this shit, right? But, like, he got kidnapped. Let me find the report. Here we go. So report 8296. He gets kidnapped with Tilly. Harpy, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. Holy shit. And he says, where the fuck is it? I said, okay, so 2 more showed up, asked me about Aziz and which cases I'm looking into and what I'm investigating. I said I was assigned the investigation for Solomon by the commissioner. This has got a CIB tag on it, right? This man is doing investigations as a PPO without full understanding of statute of limitations or basic police work or officer discretion or officer experience and knowledge, etc., etc. I firmly believe, and they're not going to like it because it'll mean that half the members of that unit, or maybe even all of them, should be taken away from it. I firmly believe you should be an officer for X amount of time before you get taken into a unit like that, right? Holy shit!
You shouldn't be in it.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
I didn't become a probationary detective until I was a full
okay,
officer.
hang on. So,
and that took
Carol, thank you so much for the
6
25
months.
gifted subs. Minnie, thank you for the gifted sub.
And
Fucking
even
Harpy,
then,
thank you for the 100
I
gifted
literally
subs.
had
And then
Brian, Bundy,
Simic, thank you for the gifted sub. And Minnie, thank
and
you for the 100 bits.
Bobby. I had
The
all
hell,
of
we're on a
these
hype
people
train.
hanging over my shoulder,
Good
making
friend,
sure,
thank you for
checking
the
in
bit.
with
I
me
appreciate
constantly,
you.
all the time.
Yeah, well, there's a reason that experienced officers are supposed to get put into positions like this, but hey, it is what it is, right? He's just said though, he admitted whilst being kidnapped that he was he'd said which investigations he was working on and who tasked him with it.
Why?
Well, I guess his life was in danger, I guess. Like, he couldn't think of anything else to say. I don't know. Happy! Thank you
Why
so
not
much
just
for the
lie?
74 gifted. I appreciate you. No, I know. I know. I don't know. I don't even know if anyone has picked up on that because I just told High Command and they weren't even fucking aware of it. Harpy, thank you for the 74 gifted. Holy shit. Morgana, thank you for the 100 bits. Minis, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Did we reach our goal?
Yeah, and this is what I mean,
What
where
just
it seems like
happened?
he's just
We
kind of
reached our
dangling in the
goal!
wind. He's doing stuff, like I said
Oh
before,
my
he's
god.
done stuff I don't agree with,
Osaka,
and
how
I
the
think he
fuck
needs
are
to
you
be
a dodge
reined
god?
in monumentally. But he's also being enabled by people who should know better
Well, that's
and
what I
clearly
mean.
don't.
So I raised all of this with them. I'll check back in a couple weeks. I'll see what has been handled. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if anything will be done.
Yeah.
Nibbling! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it, Swag. I appreciate it so much. And then I guess the last thing is I guess are you looking to transfer?
What do you mean?
Like, do you want to go to the BCSO?
I don't know, because I feel so uncomfortable even talking about it right now, honestly.
Why?
Oh, Coyote just went down. Well, I'm not trying to like come at you because it's not your fault at all. But like a lot of the horrific discomfort from that original promotion conversation was just like so. And I know you were obviously under the wrong impression, but it's just like.
Okay, so your reasoning for wanting to transfer to BCSO...
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Niblink! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Gifted tier 1
I
sub
feel
to
like
Prodiac. I appreciate you.
making up
you.
my
Holy
own
shit.
mind was basically cut off the way that happened.
Okay. I feel like you were put in a position where you had to choose one or the other. And it's not a comfortable position to be put in, no matter how you do it. Yeah, we did it in the worst way possible. But I still think you would have felt uncomfortable making a decision.
I think I would have felt. Excuse me.
I don't think so.
I think I would have felt more comfortable if I had been afforded the opportunity to actually have some of the conversations that were alleged that I had.
I don't know how...
It's not your fault.
No, hang on, no.
That's not your fault. That's not your fault.
I'm not taking it as my fault, but there is no way in any sort of reality that could have happened because we were under the impression that you had been spoken to.
But I'm saying I hadn't, though.
No, you were
And
saying
no one
that
came
when,
to me
when we
before.
spoke to you, though. And we had to kind of speak to you because I was about to fucking promote you. I'd been
No,
asking
I
for your
understand.
promotion for like a couple of weeks. Like I wanted it sorted, right? And I couldn't because I had to double check. Now, oh my god, are you okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. That's happened to me before. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah, that's it then. I haven't got food either, so let's go and get some food. Well, no, because you're just gonna keep doing that until you pass out, so.
No, but like I don't know if we're gonna go get food. I'll talk to you in the car about it.
Okay, so the biggest thing for me is honesty, and I've approached you multiple times recently.
Right, but I'm being honest, though.
Hang on, though. Hang on. I spoke to you briefly just before the storm, right? I mentioned it. I said I'm not
Today?
stupid.
Oh yeah, today.
I said I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. You're spending a lot of time with them, and you know what? I kind of
Well, I
felt
spend
like.
time with Cassidy
Hang
anyway.
on, no, because I've just spoken to Cassidy about the same fucking thing.
Okay.
Don't try and gaslight me into that shit.
I'm not gaslighting you. That's not. That's true though.
Hang
I'm
on.
not gaslighting you.
So no. So you spend time together, but you don't spend time together with Bones up at BCSO. Also riding
It was
3D.
once.
Okay. Straight after we've just promoted you, when they're pissed off with the fact that we just promoted you.
That wasn't really the context behind that though.
No, but that's what it looks like from the outside looking in, right?
But it's not though. You know I'm not that petty.
No. Oh my god, you're not okay. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay, well.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be obtuse or anything either.
So
I'm not-
asking you if you're interested in that, and you're telling me no. When actually, that is the case. I've left it open for you so many times. Do you know how I find out? By confronting the high command themselves. It really fucking sucks because I have left that conversation. I knew that whole shit was so fucking awkward. I know it was, right? And I have asked you multiple times since. I've left it open multiple times since, and not once have you stepped forward with it.
Wait, there's food here. Do you want any of this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the one.
Don't take the good one.
Got it.
Do you have
Alright.
beverages or no?
No, I've just had a drink. I'm fine.
God damn it.
Oh, do I have
Oh,
any?
so you have more, yeah.
No, I just drank my last one. Sorry.
I'm like a dirt mound right now. I'm sucking up water so fast.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to go get some from the? Oh no, the vending machine's not.
Whatever. I think I can I think I'll be okay without a drink if I fill my belly.
I don't think you will. Don't drive to 24/7.
Oh yeah, they sell water. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that. My car's in the motor pool, or do you want to take yours?
We can go to yours, but we can go this way around. It fucking saves going through the stairs. I just wish people had fucking balls in this fucking department, you know?
Whose Sentinel is that?
Where?
Just went north on.
Oh, through the
Center.
park?
Yeah. What's the nearest 24/7 on Mirror Park Boulevard?
Just go left when you get out of the... Just go left and over the bridge. Up there. Let's go straight up and you got Rob's liquor store on...
They sell
right at
water
the
there?
end. Yeah. Yeah, they do, yeah. They sell everything that 24/7 sells, plus
God, I
alcohol.
just wish they would sell food still at those. Just a little bit of food.
If not, there's always the gas station. But I'm pretty sure here sells it as well.
You want water?
No, I'm good.
I just spent $1,000 on water.
Okay.
Oh, if you need a advanced repair kit, I have some, by the way. I bought a bunch.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy one off you.
No, it's yours. I gotta
Update
transfer your
sub-goal?
money anyway for the house.
No, because there's no more goals, Sprouty. There's no more goals. We're not doing any more goals, Sprouty. Not doing any more goals. So... Okay. So yeah, I've essentially left the conversation. Oh, wait, go back on the fucking roof. What's the most awkward pause to a conversation ever? Okay, he needs to get faster at running, man. Where is he? He's not even through the fucking... Hello? Okay. 2,500 is the movie night. Oh wait, we've got a goal. Wait, what? Wait, that
I'll
is
be
the
honest,
goal.
when I
Hang on.
first like had that headache back there, I thought someone like threw a rock from across the way and hit me in the head, and that's why I hurt.
Oh shit, no, there is the last goal. Okay, sorry, my bad. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry,
You're fine.
my bad, guys. I thought we'd got to the end of the goals. That is my goal. I'm so sorry. I just have to. I just have to do something real quick.
Are you, okay. Do you want me to take you off the roof, or are you good?
No. I'm good. Wait.
Okay.
Why do I have to go off the roof?
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna be like standing there
Oh
thinking
my god,
really
my
deeply
brain.
for a
I
minute,
thought
and it would
that
be
was
better
the
for us to be
2,000
inside.
goal. My bad. My bad,
That's
guys.
fine.
My bad. I'm updating it. Okay, so essentially, what I'm saying is I left the conversation open for you to basically admit that you were looking to move. At what point were you actually going to tell me?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know that I want to, because I was never afforded the chance to actually have the conversations that I would want to have to talk it out.
Well, hang on a second. You've been talking with Cassidy and Bones.
Well, no, I'm talking about you.
Well, I'm sorry, but like...
You're the only person who I care about enough to talk that through. You're the only person I care about.
Okay, but you know from what I've been saying, like, okay, so from what I said earlier, and then obviously the things that I've discussed in the past, as much as I don't like something, people have to be fucking honest with me, because if I find out people are keeping things from me on purpose, it doesn't go down well, right?
Right, I'm not trying to keep anything from you, though, but anytime this topic has been brought up, going all the way back to when I was actually promoted, there's no...
Did it update?
That's a local, right?
Where?
The helicopter? Nope.
No.
That is not a local.
Wait.
Wait.
It is. It is. It's there. That is a local.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Gone.
I'm not trying to keep anything from you. You're quite literally the only person in this department whose opinion I value to the point where I want to talk about something. And that's not just on like a professional level, that's on a personal level. Because I wasn't kidding when I said earlier that when I transferred troopers all those years ago, I did it in the most dumbest, fucking stupidest, shittiest way possible. And if I could go back in time and do it differently, I actually would. Because I really put you in a shit spot. I didn't even give you a chance to even hear it out. I just did it because I thought I should, and that's what I wanted. And I don't want to do that. And if I'm going to be honest, if Bones and Cassidy had come to me a month ago and told me that they had all these plans for me and they had all these things, I wouldn't have just said yes. I would have pulled you aside and I would have had an open and honest conversation with you about what you think of that potential and what I could do here or what I could do there. But those conversations were completely ripped away from me from being able to have. And I was just put on the spot multiple times in a way that made me not feel like very good. Because maybe maybe if they approached me and then you and I talked, maybe I would have decided that it's better to stay in LSPD, or maybe I would have decided that it's better to transfer. But I don't know because I never got the opportunity to do that. And now it is such a source of discomfort because there's like this weird nature behind the promotion, and then the fact that I know they still want me over there, but the only person I really want to talk it out with is you, because you're the only person that I would one of the only reasons I would even think about wanting to continue in this department is because of you, and that is it. And I'm not trying to hide anything from you, but I it's hard to have like an actual open, honest, emotional conversation about something that is not easy to talk about. But with you, I was willing to do it. But like that whole situation where it was just like you were told that those conversations had already happened just completely negated my ability to navigate it in a open and honest way with you. And again, that is not on you at all, but it is what happened.
Yeah, I know. And I don't think any amount of like apologizing is ever gonna fix that. I was working what I could work with. Apparently BCSO and LSPD have spoken since, and it was a huge, massive like miscommunication of shit. Including apparently agreeing on a certain amount of numbers for fucking command, etc. That was also a miscommunication thing they thought they'd agreed upon, but they hadn't.
Right.
My issue is like I'm never someone that's gonna tell someone no, they're not allowed to transfer.
And I know that though, but I wasn't not saying anything because I was worried you would say no. I feel like you and I could have had a very productive conversation weeks ago if things were allowed to just organically happen. And they like, and again, this is, I'm not blaming you, and I know you know it's not your fault, and I know it's not your fault. It's just I really wish I had been afforded the opportunity that it seems like a lot of people are afforded when it comes to deciding their future.
No, I get that. The issue that I would have then have to highlight is the fact that to promote you to command, I would have had to have got permission from BCSO, which makes no fucking sense. And in my eyes, why the fuck would I do that?
Yep.
But I had to. I have to. Like, I should have done that because then they would have spoken to you. Which is really shit because I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I should have done that so that they spoke to you. It makes no sense.
I get what you're saying.
I don't think there was any easy way of doing any of this. I don't think we did it the best way, but I don't think there was much of an easier way of doing anything because I guess BCSO just didn't talk to you. And needed me to prompt them to talk to you by me asking permission to promote you and them saying no because we want Nakoda. I would have been told no, by the way.
What do you mean?
So I asked Ruby and Barrick, you know, hey, am I good to promote Nakoda? I was told yes. And then like literally a few hours later, it's like, hang on a second. BCSO are interested in them. And I think Barrick had to make the split decision of, do I allow my department, Shift 1 lead, move ahead with Shift 1 in the way that she wants to, or do I say no and check with BCSO? Why would the chief check with the sheriff? So actually what we did was we left the decision with you and asked you, hey, do you want to go BCSO? Do you want to stay LSPD? We all we wanted to know was where your heart was at. Before we offered you the position, because we didn't want you... We didn't want it to look like we'd promoted you to make you stay.
Right, I don't view it as that. Like, I feel like that implies that there's like nefarious intent. I don't think there was. It just like I would have really liked the chance for you and I to talk about it because I value your opinion and you've been through all of this. You've been
I don't think he
cadet,
does.
you've been, you know, very high in command.
Literally gone through every fucking
And
rank.
I value what you think and I value what you have to say, and I would have really liked the opportunity for us to actually talk about that stuff. and I still would like to do that, but like it's just I feel like PD communication, especially on a command plus level, is always so bad, and I feel like you and I are like suffering from it in firsthand experience, and I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm not gonna hide stuff.
Oh
It's
my god.
just I felt so. I don't know how, like, I mean, you know how I feel about the whole situation. I don't know how I'm supposed to approach a conversation in which someone asks me if I want to transfer to a department that no one has spoken to me about, and then it's like a whole hell like hoopla after the fact.
The weird thing is, though, is that they hadn't spoken to you about it, but as far as I'm aware, like other people that they're interested in, they have spoken to people about.
Correct, which I get. I understand that too. Like, I could understand assuming it, but it was just like all it would have taken is one person, and not even you, one person to talk to somebody to see like, hey, what's going on. But it was just like,
The only way that that would have come up between me and the BCSO was me asking them permission to promote you, which
yeah,
I
right.
shouldn't
Which
have
I get
to
what you're
do.
saying. Yes, I agree. I agree. I 100% agree with you.
So yeah, I guess now I know that well, I've had it confirmed that they're still interested and they're still attempting to get you. So, obviously the decision is basically yours, right? I'm not gonna sit here and beg you to stay. I'm not gonna force you to go. It's
I
on
would
you,
hope you
man.
wouldn't force me to go.
It's on you. Like, I've said my piece, and I'm not about to like tug on like fucking heartstrings or anything like that. I just
Too late.
well, no. See, I just wish people wouldn't
I'm
treat
kidding,
me.
by the way.
Okay.
I know.
I wish people wouldn't treat me like the paranoid fuck that they're claiming that I am. Like, I'm aware of shit. Like,
Am I doing that?
no, but I feel like people look at me like I'm paranoid because they're like, no, of course I wouldn't want to do that, and then they go ahead and do it, right?
Well, I don't think you're paranoid.
Well, I feel like I'm fucking crazy, but it's always the same fucking outcome to a situation, so I'm not actually crazy.
You're definitely not crazy.
You're leaving forever? Why? What
I mean, you were
happened?
maybe a little paranoid when you thought that house got broken into, but
Yeah. I'm aware of like plans and stuff that they've got. I've asked Cassidy, hey, yeah, I know you've got to get permission from my high command, but maybe if you're looking and for people to come from my shift, that you talk to me too, because what's the point of me being a fucking shift lead if I'm not even going to be involved in decisions?
I agree.
I'm already struggling with that, right? With like hiring, which is hopefully changing, which is looking hopeful, right? I think I'm gonna be involved in like conversations a little bit more by people regarding multiple things now, which is good. But it's still a fucking like struggle for some reason to just lead a shift, especially
which I've
when
never understood, and I've said that repeatedly to people that aren't you.
I mean, one of the biggest people that should understand it is Cassidy, because he's seen it firsthand for like the longest time, but then goes away and then does what they did. Do you know what I mean? Like, Cassidy saw all that shit happening in real time when he was senior and then sergeant, and then he goes away with Bones and does the same fucking shit. Like, I said to him, like, hey, you can blame it on LSPD High Command all you want, but you are Shift 1 High Command, and I am Shift 1 lead, essentially, for LSPD. If you've got an issue with LSPD, or you've got, like, a problem, or you want someone to come on over, or they've expressed, shouldn't you talk to me, right? You're my shift. Just because you're BCSO doesn't mean you can't have these conversations with me. Ultimately, the decision lays with High Command, right? But at least I can make a case if I know something's coming. I think he understood that. He agreed to it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever this, like, our conversation aside, I've been pleading with him and pleading with you more so today, but also in the past to like just talk to each other more. I feel like so much of this shit could be resolved and easily fixed, especially when two people in the same shift. But I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, if people are telling you they're going to communicate more, I really hope that, because I feel like you're so on an island, undeservedly so.
Well, I'm just picking it up and running with it now, right?
Well, that's good, but I do feel like there was a time where you felt like you couldn't do that, and if you're the lieutenant of shift 1, there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be able to run the shift the way you want.
Well, come on. What was that tweet?
Oh, I have it shut off.
Yeah, I normally do.
Bones, the cop, will die in 30 seconds.
Merging
Is he
back from
around?
London eastbound over the canals.
Give him a call.
50, they are
I'm
fucking.
calling him.
They are not.
Are you okay?
Vehicles out. Vehicles out.
Someone just twatted that you're gonna die in 30 seconds.
Leading green is the primary.
Where is he?
She's tackled.
Okay, get out of there.
Where is he?
Wherever you are. Where are you? Oh, he's at Senior Buns. Okay. All right.
Oh,
bye.
he's on duty. Yeah, he's on duty.
Yeah, he said he's pulling his gun out just in case. Good spot.
Yeah. I've warned Cassidy. I think Barrick and Ruby are probably pretty clear by it, and I think the fact that the mayor has come across me doing the same shit, I'm always going to be someone who will question shit. I'm not just going to roll over and let something happen if I don't agree with it or don't understand it.
We're still trying to.
I'm going to poke the bear and be like, hey, you've got to convince me of this before this actually slides, sort of thing.
Right.
Which people don't like. People don't like being confronted, right? So.
No, I hear that.
And I don't like doing it because that's when I get things fucking made up about me and sent to the fucking mayor and all that shit.
Hopefully
It's
never
not
again.
a pastime of mine, it's a fucking necessity because it's very rare that people actually do it.
Yeah.
People just go along with whatever.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Frost, you still got him?
But yeah,
Okay, I have a 95 too. I think I'm
obviously
stuck
if they torture you and stuff, just think about it. You need to talk, I'm here, but I'm not really going to give you a yes or no sort of persuasion, right? I'm just going to be like a soundboard because I don't want to sway your...
Soundboard?
Like a, you know, not a soundboard, so like a...
individual.
Wait, what's it called when you use something to bounce the sound off of? Like a...
Yeah, I think I'm stuck in here, guys.
What's it
I
called?
don't think there's a way out.
To bounce sound off of?
Yeah, like
a reverberator?
No, I have a
Talking about acoustics?
I don't know what the... Wait, there's a fucking saying for it.
'Cause when I think of soundboard, I think of someone pushing
yeah,
a button and a funny sound coming out
I
of
know,
it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure that soundboard used to be the term.
Is it?
But it's only like soundboard seen as a thing because of recent, yeah.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna have to
sounding
Google that one when I get
board,
home.
a sounding
Oh,
board.
sounding board. Okay.
Okay, my bad. Thank you,
It's different.
thank you, Zahil.
Sounding board.
A sounding board, yeah. I'm gonna be a sounding board,
Hold on.
The only way out is this right here, like the little roof. But
Coyote, I need help over here.
Oh.
Yeah. We just bounce an idea off of, you know.
Next time, just say you can bounce ideas off me. I feel like that's way less complicated.
No, there's an actual, it's a saying, man. It's like, it's a phrase.
Well, it's not a phrase. It's a thing. It's a noun.
It's okay. It's a noun. It's a term that people use. Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. So I'm open to the conversations, but I mean, you know now that I can't give you my opinion, right?
Well, why can't you give me your opinion?
Because holy shit, is that a 78? No. Holy shit,
What?
Coyote. Jesus Christ. I'm listening to the radio, man.
Oh, okay.
I hate when people talk all panicked because it sounds like a 78. It's not.
His natural, like, demeanor and cadence is...
Oh, he's got to chill the fuck out, man. I don't want to fucking get involved because it's not my shift and everything, but I'd probably straighten him out. Like, I can't.
You know what's funny? Every time I see him, he's always like, when's Brian Knight going to come on duty? When's Brian Knight going to come on duty? And I said to him the other day, I said, Coyote, if Brian Knight met you,
Why?
he would fire you.
Yeah, why? Why is he so... Has he heard the stories?
He just knows Brian ran the last detective unit and had a,
Oh, okay.
had
Alright.
a reputation, but I'm trying to explain it to him. You know, you don't always want to meet your heroes because I think he thought
Yeah,
I
we're
was
gonna go
being
to
tongue in
Bala.
cheek, but I was like, Brian would actually send you back to academy.
Psychiatrist Harpy? Oh my god.
Tell you to be a detective
Yeah.
in 6 months.
Okay.
I'm being serious though.
Yeah, no, I know. Has anyone asked him what the difference is between RAS and PC?
RS and PC, no, but I will make sure to do that next time I see him.
Hmm. I'd be very interested.
Are you going off duty?
Yeah.
Wanna go fish?
But you can go off duty?
I mean, for a little bit. I've been on duty for 5.5 hours.
How much patrolling have you done? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, by the way, I said to Cassidy, there was some things that were said about some plans and stuff, and I said, hey, I'm just gonna give you fair warning. If you don't do this, I would be pissed off, so you better do this. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Such a great cop. I'll
Hello?
never forget like any details. Vivian.
Oh my god, Carmine, hello.
Certified lover boy, it's me.
Okay, hang on a second.
Vivian, remember that dinner date you said we're gonna go to at the Golden Corral, the fancy spot?
No, I never said that we were going to any
Oh,
fancy spot. And don't call
you don't
yourself
need to
lover
call
boy
me
ever again.
Snookums. Vivian, people can hear your coworkers are literally listening to us. We can't do this while you're working. Are you working?
Oh my god, I'm stood right next to Nakoda. I am. What is wrong with you?
Well, now guess what? Like 4 LSPD people think.
You've got 4 LSPD people in the car.
No, there's 4 LSPD people that just heard.
Oh,
me.
stop!
Anyway.
Oh my god, you did that on purpose, you asshole.
No, I just missed you. How have you been? This is my new
good.
number, by the way.
Okay, this is your new number. What happened to your old one?
Oh, we got paid $500,000 by the government, and Mr. K and his gang found out.
Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I remember now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bar mine and copy thing. Yeah, that was long. That was a long ass.
How much did he
day,
fuck
let
you
me
up,
tell
by the
ya.
way? Because you said you've been following. Was it paleo or fucking keto? Whatever the fuck. What was it?
Oh,
You said he was just poisoning your body.
I think he got me a BBL. I'm not sure though.
Oh.
I occasionally hear clapping noises when I run like really fast.
Oh my god, I don't
But
want
I
to
don't
know.
know if it's always been that fast. Anyway, Vivian, I'm calling you to I've already spoken to Dakota. I pushed through my application. I look forward to my interview, and I want you to know I will be putting my best foot forward in this new venture if I am accepted into the confines of the police force.
Okay.
And I'll be an EU cop, so I'm not gonna be around people that are gonna make me do dumb things.
Wait, are you just blaming everybody else?
I mean, what's the right answer? No? Yes?
Yes, you are. You just said, I'm going to be an EU cop, so I'm not going to be around people who are going to make me do dumb things, as if it was everybody else's fault but your own, Carmine.
Okay, you know what? I take responsibility.
There we go.
For only my actions.
Well, that's all you can take responsibility for at the end of the day. Okay.
I agree. So, yeah, I look forward to maybe, hopefully, working alongside you, because I heard you're the Shift 1 lead.
I am.
And I have a question, just so I know, you know, what I'm walking into is departmental banter, interdepartmental banter / beef, and no completely.
Yeah, it's a no. We don't do that shit anymore, Carmine.
I can't call them country boys at all.
No.
I can't call them gumbo consuming.
No,
Carmine.
No.
Nebraska cornbread. None of that.
Oh my god, no. I will let them do whatever the fuck they want to you. If you do that, you get no protection from me whatsoever. You will be swirlied over and over again, okay?
Okay, I guess. Well, I look forward to this interview if it happens. I was told
Okay.
interviews are definite, which means if Mr. K throws in an application, do you have to give him an interview?
No.
What if Mr. K with no felonies? Would you have to give him an interview?
I don't know. Who told you interviews were a definite?
I was told they were extremely likely. Like most people who throw in applications
told-
usually
who?
get an interview.
Who?
If I tell you, am I snitching?
Was it a high command member?
Jimbo. It was Jimbo's.
Oh,
Jimbo's
Jimbo doesn't know shit. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
Jimbo
definitely
doesn't
Jimbo.
know shit about LSPD fucking interviews and shit. Okay.
Well, yeah. I look forward to one day. Great question. If
Oh
I
my
do
God.
come through the application process and you guys say yes,
All right.
what will I be? Will I be a cadet?
Yep.
And then work my way up?
Yep. Starting from the bottom, man.
How many case laws are there?
At the moment, I think there's like 5.
Thank God. Thank God. Wait, there were only 5? How do you run the city with only 5
So
case
that's the
laws?
point, Carmine. Everything got changed and like essentially, I guess, wiped. Like we're making our own case laws, right? So.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's a good thing if you're a cadet.
Yep.
And is everything the same? Like a call sign, like 10 codes, is everything else the same?
No, there are changes, man. This is why you need to go through cadet phase. Listen, I'm not giving you an FTO session over the phone, man. Okay?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm getting ahead of
Asking
myself.
for a
Sorry.
mobile
Getting
FTO
ahead of
session?
yourself. What, miles ahead of yourself, okay?
Is Peach still a PPO?
Is Peach... Yeah, Peach is a PPO, yes. She's not a
I
cadet,
can't wait
she's
to
a
lap
PPO.
her ass. I can't wait to lap her ass.
You're a...
I can't wait.
Okay. Okay, calm down, man. Calm
Dust her
down.
so fast.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. All right.
Okay.
Well, with that being said, I wish you the best. You have a
Alright.
great shift,
Yep,
Vivian.
thank you.
I love you long time.
Okay, goodbye.
Protect me from Duncan.
No, goodbye. What the fuck? He called himself Loverboy.
Yeah, he's on a mad one.
He said he did that in front of 4 LSPD officers, so he did it on purpose to stir. With everything else that he said over the time, I don't even know what to believe anymore, man.
Yeah, they're...
He gave me money to buy myself something nice recently as well.
What? Well, he's glazing. Him and Bobby calls me literally 5 times every day when I wake up asking about his application.
Wait, is he going for LSPD?
Bobby is, yeah.
Oh my what shift?
Which is... He doesn't know. He's an idiot.
Oh god, they're gonna both be in our shifts.
Well, I mean, Bobby, I anticipate would be fired within a week. Carmine, on the other hand, I think will hold on longer.
Oh my god, I'd get his ass for his attitude so quick.
Hey, he would have too many daps.
Do you know the reason why the strike point limit went up? Do you remember that? Oh my fucking god.
Was it because of Carmine?
It was because of Carmine. I'm not having that shit happen again.
Well,
it was Carmine.
I think Carmine doesn't have as many people to cover for him as he used to back in the day.
Fucking hell. Okay. All right, give me a sec.
Cool.
You're
2
fine.
command members.
Oh, hey, is that you on the phone?
42.
Yeah. That's cool. You hate me. I get it.
That's okay.
I got good news for you guys. First off, is it AY or EY?
EY.
Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking it's AY. So I technically lost a court case today.
Technically.
Congrats. Question mark?
From what it sounds like to me, they only found in favor of the plaintiff so that a precedent could be set.
Okay, what was it?
I'm gonna share a report with you guys. It's a report that I made. I'm pretty proud of it. What's your state IDs?
Self-glazing.
1764.
I mean, I got a case law named after me, so you're damn straight I'm gonna glaze on myself.
How the fuck do I have not? This has not happened to me yet. This is bullshit. I was supposed to
What's your
have
state
it.
ID?
I was supposed to have this happen 6 years ago, and that shit never happened.
What's your state ID?
2452.
It's not named after me, but it's based off of me.
Yeah, I was supposed to get drug manufacturing, and that shit never happened.
It's getting called the Aware Act.
Okay, I know. This is regarding like notifying someone of their.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
essentially for like the terrorism murder case that I ran, I did a subpoena for. Actually, no. Actually, I subpoenaed these things because he was shot in the head. I was trying to figure out who shot him, and then those records were used on the terrorism case. But essentially, Solomon Walker got pissy and upsetty because I used his records to help prove terrorism and shit like that. And so he sued me saying I didn't notify him properly or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Sued me for 100K, only got like 15, so I call that a dub in itself. Essentially, from now on, police officers, I think Barrick's going to be working on an announcement with Command, like talking with Command about it later,
Yeah.
but I figured I'd let you guys know in case I'm not around shift 1 or something.
Okay.
Essentially, from now on, there is a time limit. Subpoenas and search warrants, officers have 72 hours to provide a copy to the person they're for.
What if it's an active investigation?
That's like,
Well, because
yeah, so
don't you apply for what you call it?
delayed notice.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so
the
this
one.
is without delayed notice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, so at the
Okay,
very bottom of the
perfect,
report,
perfect.
you'll see that it says like delayed notice is like an
I know,
exception.
that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So, but we have 72 hours to provide a copy. So, like, if it's so, but like, I put a note in there saying if a subpoena is signed, you have to do it within 24 hours or 72 hours of it getting signed because you can get those like you can get
Like
the
sent to you. Yeah, it's not dependent on
like all
going
that stuff
into
can be like
someone's
instant. Yeah,
properties.
exactly. Yeah. But a search warrant, and this is how it's always been to my understanding, is like you need to provide a copy within 72 hours of you conducting the search.
Right.
Does that include the receipt?
I would assume yes.
Okay.
So like the subpoena and the receipt should probably be sent together. I can put that in there too because this is for Barrick to review for like an announcement. And then basically they said that like if you do a subpoena or a search warrant, so for subpoenas, if you request phone number logs or anything with a phone number, you have to send it a copy of the subpoena to every phone number that you requested.
Okay. Is that retroactive?
No, that's going forward.
All
It's
right,
not ex post facto.
So
Thankfully.
you just text it to them?
Yeah. So you
That's what I've
text them
been doing.
saying, "Well, you're not." Our SOPs say don't send them a link.
No, I sent a photo of the warrant
Well,
signed.
so
That's the same thing, though, right?
So a few things got added, right? So what I did for the Solomon Walker thing was I sent him a text saying, "Hey, here's a we subpoenaed your records. We sent copies. Both the copies are shared with you on the MDT. You have any questions? Let us know. Blah blah blah." Solomon Walker, being the criminal he is, I can't obviously prove it in a court of law, but we all know he's a fucking scumbag. He tried crying wolf and said he didn't use that number when I proved otherwise in court, saying he used it within 24 hours of me sending him the text messages.
Nice.
Ooh.
Or 24 or 12 hours. It was like 12 hours prior to me sending the messages. He was using his phone, so using that number. And then he was like, "I don't know where the SIM card is," and I was like, "Okay, sure, bud, if you say so." But digressing. Essentially, if you subpoena somebody's phone number, right? You have to send them a copy of the subpoena. You have to notify them on their text every phone number that you've included in the subpoena, and then you need to send them a copy of it. I said in court straight up, I was like, I'm not gonna be fucking sending an email for a subpoena. I was like, I will try my damnedest to find a phone number, and if I can't find it, then I'll send a subpoena, at last worst case scenario kind of deal. And I was like, but I refuse to send emails. In terms of notifying people of stuff.
Yeah.
So
did you find out if they can see references and other stuff when you share the?
They cannot.
Okay, perfect.
So we only notify the person whose records we've got, not the people that they've been contacting, right? Because I'm confused.
Yes,
now.
we only notify the person that we've subpoenaed their phone numbers.
Okay.
So when you write a subpoena, the phone numbers you put on it, like we're requesting from this, you're
Right.
only notifying the numbers you're putting in the subpoena.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then the other thing was you
Got really confused on the wording then for a second.
Angel didn't make it part of the case law, but she said that she highly recommends that we share it in a document permanently with the person. So we go on your phone, you make a document, you say, "Hey, here's a copy of your subpoena, blah blah blah."
That actually makes sense.
The only issue I have with that is that that's permanent. So if we get kidnapped and our phones get taken, people are going to be able to see every single subpoena we send.
Oh, hang on.
Actually, wait, documents don't transfer SIM cards, actually. So that's not true. I lied. Sorry.
Wait, really?
Documents are documents
No.
are state ID dependent.
Yeah,
They're not based on your
everything
SIM
in
card.
that everything in
goes
that
to
the
cloud?
documents page is
Yeah.
saved.
Oh,
Like
because it goes to cloud.
yeah.
Okay. So
That's
if
my
I if I get a new phone, I could access my documents from the new phone because it's in the cloud, right?
Correct. But that's why like I have a
Okay.
separate phone in my locker that I use specifically for search warrants and subpoena notifications.
Okay. So
That way people can't,
yeah,
search
that
my
makes
phone.
sense. Wait, so what's the issue with sharing it on the MDT?
Nothing.
So
It's just like the.
I was curious before he went to the court case if they
They were
share
bitching
warrants, if they could
about-
see shared like reports and incidents, but apparently they can't see any of that. It's
If they're
just
not well, because I'm a police officer, I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure that they can't.
Okay.
I know 100% that if you export a report, you can't see reference.
I knew that, yeah.
But I'm not 100% on shared, so it might be good to test that out.
Okay.
I have to go have a meeting with PNT here in a bit, so I won't be able to test it out
you're
at least
fine, you're
now.
fine.
But I'm gonna try to get
That
I'm gonna
might
see if
be
she's
a
one to
good way
like revamp
round
the
it,
entire
right?
curriculum.
Because then at least you
What?
can, like a good way round. If you don't want to send it via a phone, via a document or anything like that, you could also just share it to their state ID.
Well, that's what I said to Angel. I was like, so would sharing it with the MDT not be the same? Because like you're sharing it with their state ID, it's permanent, and I mean, there's no notification for either. It's effectively the same thing. One's a tablet, one's a phone.
Yeah, and all they have to do is go to the courthouse. It's more official if we do
Yeah.
it that way. I feel like that's what shared reports is intended for. To be honest with you,
That,
one of the
or
big
I think
things.
I think the original reason it was implemented in the MDT was for court stuff to help share it with like the courtroom, and then like it kind of like has multi-purpose use kind of thing. But yeah, so in the report that I made, like the announcement, I'm gonna like fix it and put like optional in big letters above the document one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just say optional, but it encouraged by the DO or by judges or whatever.
Mhm.
But I highly recommend that we make it an SOP, and you guys can talk about this in your little command thing if you do or don't agree or whatever. But it needs to be, in my opinion, needs to be an SOP saying it needs to be mandatory that we at least share it with them on the MDT.
Yeah.
No links, no exporting. If they want to export, they can export it themselves, I think, through the MDT, right? If it's shared with them, I think. Actually,
that
no,
I
you
don't
can't.
know.
No, you can't, because
I mean,
I
they
have a
can
report
at
here
least
shared with
take
me
a
that I can't.
photo of it, right? And then they can do with it what they want then. But they
Yeah,
can,
and then they can FOIA it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would recommend doing that, to be honest. But I highly recommend that it needs to be an SOP for all officers. Like, first of all, there's no I understand the need for 72, 48 hours, whatever. There is no fucking reason anybody should be taking more than like 5 hours to send a copy of a subpoena.
After
Unless,
they get it?
they're an active. Yeah, like if I go for a subpoena for your phone records and I get it signed, why am I waiting a full 72 hours to send you a copy of that? That's just giving, in my opinion,
I'm gonna be honest.
people
Listen,
breathing room.
People
Go
don't.
ahead.
People can't fill in their fucking reports within 72 hours. So I think 72
know!
hours is decent.
I'm doing the report audit for shift 2, and this shit's insane. I have like 80 reports that aren't even done.
Yeah, so I think 72 hours is decent. If any emergency comes up, it excuses that, but then they've got like an additional amount of time to get in there, right? 72 hours
You
is
know
a
how
large
many
amount.
grammar errors I found in these reports?
Okay.
I have
Are
so
you
many people
grammar
want to bitch out.
policing them? Oh my god.
As he
Yeah,
should.
I marked grammar, punctuation, spelling.
Okay, but some
statement
people.
in general.
Okay, you've got to understand though that some people are gonna be unable to do that.
Why?
Some people, it's not English isn't their first language, etc. Come on.
Well, yeah, I don't like take it that anally.
Okay, coyote
I
is
would
like
hope not.
like one of those, right?
What do you mean one of those?
Oh my god! Don't do this to me! Oh my god!
What's that supposed
I
to
can't
mean?
believe you. I'm leaving.
But no,
I'm going 42.
super quick before you go. So the final thing is just like I said, Barrick's gonna review that. Are you guys able to share reports that I share with you? I don't think so, right?
No, I think only the original author.
No,
can share
I've
it.
got nothing other than delete, which it would get rid of
Don't do
it. I think from my.
That's
no.
actually crazy that you can delete it, but
Do you
not
want me
share
to-
it.
You can delete my private report.
But I think that's only because. Can you do it, Nakoda? Oh yeah, your command. So you would probably be. It's only because we can.
Hell yeah, delete this shit. No, I can't.
No, I think this might be to delete the shared one.
I'm looking at the
I
shared
don't
one
know.
right now. I can't do anything to it.
I can
Yeah,
delete
no,
it.
it's just that's my permissions. I think that's just my permissions because
I
of.
found out that I can delete.
Damn, I got little pup permissions.
I think I can delete investigative reports, but I can't delete arrest reports.
Wait, what?
Classic.
Yeah, I can delete this investigative report, but I can't delete an incident.
Huh.
But yeah, so bottom line, overall, 72 hours unless there's a delayed notice. Search warrants at 72 hours of the search taking place.
Guys, I
Subpoenas,
don't
it's
think we're
whenever
gonna
it gets
get to
signed by a
ballot.
judge. And then obviously unless delayed notice, and then they need to be notified of every phone number listed on the subpoena, and they need to be shared either via a document or through the MDT.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna write out an SOP for that, will you make sure to spell it out in great detail for some of our
I think
officers, so that way there's no confusion whatsoever?
How about this? I will make a separate report that is for the SOPs, and then I'll keep
This is
this one
just
as
the
like an announcement one.
Yeah.
That's
People
fine.
won't
And
read
I
it
will-
properly otherwise.
Nakota, I will send you a copy of the SOP one, and then you can send it and see if they want to use that or not.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good.
And then go from there.
Okay.
All right, cool. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Good job losing your
Good
court
shit.
case.
Yeah, I gotta go pay 15K now.
Oh my god.
15?
Yeah, out of 100, that's a dub.
Yeah, that is a dub. That is a dub. It's only 15,
And now I'm getting
not
sued
100.
for. I'm also getting sued for Slack's giving me wrong info on fucking a search warrant.
What a time to be alive.
Right?
Nice. Are you going fishing or not? We could always go a different day.
What do you want to do, or do you want to just go home? Because if you want to just go home, I'm fine.
Well, how often is it going to be that we get a chance to go fishing is what I'm saying. So it's completely up to you. Like, I'm
I'm in the
always
mood
available.
to go right now if you want.
Okay, well, then let's go.
Okay.
I've got to run home and get the car, though. I haven't got it.
Okay.
We're going fishing! Oh my god, I spent a whole fucking shift on duty and MRPD, man. We did teaching. We did verbal RP today, guys. We did speech. Speech a million, okay? We need to get food as well, actually. These back in. Alright. Also gotta go Senior Buns to get food before we go fishing. Shin. That's the wrong one. Got that. That's also the wrong one. Oh, wait. Oh, JJ is gonna kill Viv? Wait, what? Why? Wait, why? Why is JJ gonna kill Viv? Oh, yeah. Oh, my fucking armor. Every time, man. Every time! Every freak. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Just running with a vest to get more giga. Could you imagine? Imagine if that's what... Oh, no! Oh, no! You know what? I felt super strong today. And now I don't.
You know what? I found out why.
Why?
Depends on your diet.
Okay, but after eating nothing, I was super strong, and now I'm not.
It also might just be weather dependent.
Right. What about the running?
Apparently it doesn't matter.
You kidding me, right?
It's all about no. That's just like like they always say, diet is more important than exercise.
Hi.
No, you don't, you little buggers. Take your headphones off. What the hell is this 27 million warrants?
Okay, I've spoken with High Command about it already.
They're awful.
Okay. I'm working on SOPs, Ruby. I got permission from Beric and Cassidy. I'm gonna put together some SOPs for
Do
warrants.
not sneak out of here, you. I'm watching.
I'm putting on. I'm making
Terrible
some
shorts,
SOPs.
by the way, Nakoda.
Gotta let my legs breathe, Assistant Chief.
I mean, they are pretty tight.
Yeah, I understand that, but that doesn't change the fact about your shorts.
I don't wear them that often. So.
I'm gonna put together SOPs for warrants and what needs to be in a warrant and why. Basically, like a template as well, like what they should be fucking following, because some people do, some people don't. I just need to know that they can articulate the PC and that the PC is definitely there. The mass
my
warrant
concern is that we had them in custody.
Correct.
Oh no, exactly. That's going to be discussed with you guys at your high command meeting.
Bloody hell.
But I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page. So, it's just you guys need to decide it.
Who was on duty?
So there was like 5 of them. I think there was Wade, Bradford, Maeve, Crystal, and a couple of PPOs maybe. They had no one to lead them, is what the issue was. It was a late shift
They're
too.
full officers.
I know,
They're
I
full
know.
officers.
I don't think they understand that you can't just do that unless it's like, I mean, even if it's a catch and release thing, you've got to bring them back to MRPD and process everything, right? Like if it was like weapons trafficking and it was actual catch and release. The issue that I've got is like, obviously I brought it up to you guys in high command emails. At the meeting, Cornwood announced something with it and called it catch and release. So I think
No.
you guys need to talk about it and just confirm that that's definitely not the case. They had all the evidence, basically. They had it all
You
there.
still charge them with possessions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, that's probably all going to get thrown out. I don't think it was done maliciously. I think they were struggling. It looked to be a large-scale thing. There was like 11 people that were down on the ground that they had to deal with. There were 5 of them. It was in the Spoochie Beach area as well, so there's always the danger around there. But they did the hard part. They did the GSR testing and the documentation. All they had to do was bill and send off, and I think they were concerned more so about the evidence, but the evidence for the charges that they were pressing was already there. It also means that we've got the issue of hot guns, and I believe one of them comes
No,
back to
one
the...
of them was hot. No.
No, I think there were 4 of them that were hot. And I think one of them comes back to an active investigation regarding Ursula being like executed.
No.
Which, by the way, Coyote, it was a warrant, okay? It was a warrant for Barry Benson because essentially all the evidence points to him. There's a recording of the bloody thing. Coyote's put it on the docket with his Solomon stuff. And it's an active investigation and it's a warrant. He used it as a reference. You're going to need to talk to Aspen about it, Aspen and Loki, because they were the ones who were investigating it. And then Coyote referred to it in his docket posting, which means it gets submitted as evidence because you can't just refer to something. It's got to be in the evidence, right? And it's been shared with Roman Atlas, and it was a warrant pending approval. But also, it may have been the warrant that they caught Barry Benson at the shooting at the ADMC. Was it?
Could have had him.
Yeah, well, I think the warrant might have been live then.
Okay.
And it's now not because they missed it. And I think there was the chance that it could have been pushed. I don't know. It needs to be cleared up. Apparently Cornwood sorted all that out. I don't know how he sorted it out, though. He just said in the meeting to everyone he sorted all that out. I don't know how. I'm not seeing anything in command
find
reports.
out.
Yeah, so that's basically all of this. I'm really sorry is for high command to sort out. But I think everyone's on the same page as the warrant shouldn't be pushed because they were let go.
I understand that we have 30 days to push charges, but we had them in custody and we had the items.
Yeah,
it's
we had the
different if it's an
evidence.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you for the little update.
Yeah.
Have fun on your run.
We're running home and then we're
will.
going fishing. So.
Oh, fun. Okay,
Yeah,
don't get robbed.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
All
try.
right,
I'll try not
bye.
to. See you later.
Bye.
Oh no, I need to actually clock out. I'm not clocked out.
To be fair, I've been multiple times and I haven't gotten robbed at all.
No, neither have I. Neither have I.
Plus, anytime everyone tries to kidnap me or rob me and I'm off duty, I say I'm off duty and then they leave me alone.
Okay, so the running thing, by the way, I swear it's not just diet.
Placebo. It's placebo.
It's not. It's
It
not. It's not.
It is. It is.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it is.
Okay. You running?
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay, guys, there's gonna be no Bella today. I lied. Sorry.
Oh, you're faster than me.
Yeah, because I train more.
But I know how to hit
further.
racing lines better than you, so.
Okay. Refund? Wait, hang on a minute. Bella tomorrow though? Question mark. I mean, we could try. I just don't know how much we can get into. After I mean, I'm still going, right? I don't know how long we're gonna be fishing, is what I'm saying, right? I don't want to put a time constraint on it. We never get time to do this. Was last seen 23rd of June. Unsure if she's alive? Okay, that's dramatic, man. That's dramatic. Ballot all day tomorrow? Ballot all day tomorrow? Listen, we need to get Viv out on fucking patrol. But what I'm thinking is maybe Bella before shift 1 starts. And then do Viv for a bit until just after the meeting. We'll do the meeting and then we'll switch over to Bella properly. Again, you lied about Resident Evil before we can ever... How can we ever trust... Hang on a minute! We've still got to do Resident Evil. Hey, do you have any advice on, like, you know, if you have to do something really scary? Sorry, I'll shout louder.
No, you're okay. I'm gonna just jog.
Oh, okay. Okay, same. If you have to
just
do,
stay in
like...
unison.
Yeah, if you have to do something, like, really scary...
Yeah?
Like, how do you cope with it?
What do you mean?
Like, imagine, like, your worst nightmare and you have to do it.
I mean, if you have to do it, then you have to do it. You just gotta get it over with as quick as possible.
But what if you can't get it over with as quick as possible?
What does that mean?
Because it's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible?
Like, imagine trying to figure out how to do something as quick as possible and then it's just not possible.
Well, you either get on the ground into the fetal position and curl up into a ball and die, or...
But I still have to do the thing, though.
Oh, yeah, okay,
so I could do that, but I'm going to be there for the rest of my life.
Well, you're not going to be there for the rest of your life.
Well, I am if I curl up into a ball.
But you're not gonna... You just said you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, true. Okay, so...
I mean, at the end of the day, you're just gonna have to live with the discomfort.
I don't want to do that, man.
Okay, but you just said you have to.
Like, what? I don't know what I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do.
You just gotta face the
Like,
fear.
what do I do?
Face your fears. That's all you can do.
You know, this is cute, but I'm disgusted at you.
Wait, why?
What? Who?
This is cute, but I'm still disgusted at you.
Wait, why?
you?
Who?
Both of you.
Why?
I can't run home with my mother after work? Like, what is wrong with you? Do you hate
Mother!
families?
Yeah, I'm his
Yeah?
mom.
Mother.
The
Nigga,
hell?
what?
I'm his
Did you not know
mom.
What the fuck?
How'd you not know that? Me and
Yeah,
Canolia
how
are
did
his
you not know that?
parents.
Our family.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. Nah, never mind. Nah, you do your thing, dude.
Why? What were you gonna say?
No, that's all good, dude.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, it's all good.
No,
I'll
no, no,
catch you
no,
in-
no, 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 no,
nah,
no.
you guys-
No, you don't get out of that.
I think a lot of people don't realize that we're mother and son and just assume, you know? Just beeping at us.
What was that about?
Look at him backing up slowly. I'm telling cannoli?
Really? That's it? I don't know if I believe you.
He's still backing up.
You sure? Wasn't something else? Kind of sound like it might be. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, you can always tell me the truth.
So he's still live with his mom at that age? See, I think people think Dakota's older than he actually is. So funny because people think Suarez is older than he actually is, and then people think Dakota is actually older than he is. Dakota's like supposed to be, I'm pretty sure now, like late 20s, right? Mid to
Are
late.
you good? Do you need anything else?
I don't know actually. We should probably ask him how old he is. We should probably ask Dakota how old he is. I don't actually fucking know. No, I think it's funnier if Viv doesn't
all right.
know.
If I'm over analyzing, I'll just end the phone call. All right, but if there's more, you let me know. I don't know what was going on with that.
25? I don't know, man.
It sussed me out.
What was that? What were we talking about? Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you were talking about living your worst nightmare.
I don't think I can get through it,
You're
man.
gonna have to.
I might have a heart attack. I might keel over
No,
and
you
die.
definitely
Even though I'm
you
really
will not
like
have a
fit,
heart attack.
I'm really fit and everything, but I might die.
You're not gonna have a heart attack though.
Holy shit, the streets are busy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic through here.
A lot of
Daily.
traffic. Oh my god.
What?
People everywhere, man.
It's popping.
Fucking cars everywhere too.
Well, that's people just crashing. If there's a fish on the door, I'm gonna freak out.
That?
Oh.
Okay.
I couldn't get a DNA swab off of the one I got the other day.
Okay, well, I should imagine not. I should imagine not.
I think I'm having a headache.
Why?
Oh, never mind. Now it's fine. I had to walk out of the room and walk back in.
Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? I had to get new stools.
Okay.
Cause let me see. The last ones were really uncomfortable to sit on. The last stools were just really uncomfortable to sit on, you know? Like,
It's nothing.
oh, fucking hell. These are really uncomfortable to sit on too. But slightly better than, hello? Hello?
I'm right here. Where are you?
I'm
Oh,
here.
it looks like you walked outside.
Oh no, I came back in. No,
Yeah, I think I'm just...
Shit's fucked. Oh my god, there's something sticking out the wall!
There isn't.
Do you not see that? Behind here.
It looks like a poster.
Like, what, down between the light and the fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be a thing. Hang on.
This house is haunted.
Hang on, can you still hear me?
I can't see you. I'm blind.
No, you're not. I was trying to fix something. It's fine. Alright. Go. Have you got all your equipment?
Well, I'm going to give you mine. And then I'm gonna buy because I'm a master fisherman now. Now I can buy like the higher end stuff.
Oh, yeah. Do we need to get some food?
I'm not sure. I definitely need cash.
We should probably get food, right? Because there's
I
nothing up there.
guess. Well,
Let me
there
just
is,
check
but
my...
not near the fishing spot.
What, the 24/7?
No, there's like restaurants in Polito, I think, but they're only open at a certain time.
No way. Really?
That's what I got told.
What the fuck? Okay, hop in. Let's go and... Okay, so let's go and get food and then... cash, and then we'll go.
Here, check the glove box.
Okay, hang on.
That's yours.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so Eve, huh?
What about her?
That was your prompt to start talking about her.
Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. I've known her for a while.
Just a friend?
Mm-hmm.
Or potential love interest?
Okay, that's quite a leap.
Quite elite?
A leap? Like
Oh, a
jumping?
leap. Oh, a leap. Okay, I thought you said elite. I was like, what? Okay.
No, a leap. P.
Okay. How is that quite a leap? You took a girl back to your bedroom, Nakota. She was on your bed.
I was showing her your work in the house.
Okay.
She's a decorator.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Right.
Sorry, I was trying to show off what great work you did.
You could have done that when the house was finished. You showed her your bedroom, which has got nothing in it but a bed.
Yeah, I said that before we went in.
Oh my god. I really like this
she wanted to see
outfit.
it anyway, so.
Decorating him? Did you manage to go shopping for new clothes, by the way?
No. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
What do you mean?
Well, apparently I have to, like, if I want to go shop at certain places, I need to pay, like, extra money to shop there. Like, we're in Beverly Hills or something.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. You
Yeah,
need
I
like,
just found that out, so. Yeah, you
diamond
need
cards, you know?
Yeah. So, I'm working
Oh.
on that.
Okay.
To save up some money, you know?
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's all... Wait, it's all fucking... It's just coffee.
All right, let me just double check this one with you because
Like,
this is a long one.
let's go to
3
senior
chai
ones.
lattes, a rado delicioso, mocha frappe,
Holy shit, what the fuck?
espresso.
Yeah, the food court's only super busy during, like...
Why is it fucking dead?
It's really busy, like 3 hours before our shift 1 meeting, and then for like 3 or 4
3
hours
hours
after. But there's also massive court cases today, and I don't know. I bet there's a lot of people doing stuff out there.
Hello? Okay, I guess he's just been busy. Do they not sell any food at the coffee stall?
I don't know. They could.
Oh, God. Oh, Nakota? They do. There's a sign. Right up there.
Oh, cool.
The only place open.
Fuck, you popped my tire, you arsehole.
Good thing Viv learned how senior buns worked. Yeah. Doing Dakota off duty is different. Yeah. Back to ground zero. The mum fit? Oh, God. Holy shit, this poor man is working on his own. We're gonna be here forever.
All right. I think I got everything for
If
you.
he
That
ever
was
got
a kind
tattoos,
of a
would be
headache.
extra
All right, let's see here.
strange.
We got
We'll
your free
ask
chai
Dakota in a
lattes.
bit, actually.
3 chai lattes, yeah?
We'll ask him.
All right, boom. We got your one Ratto Delicioso.
Delicioso, that's the one.
Boom. We have your
Perfect.
Mocha Frappe.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, that's in the fridge. Mocha Frappe. Pumpkin Spice Latte.
Yeah, perfect.
One espresso.
I'm so sad if this is just down to
Two
food.
cold
Like, so sad.
brews. And a matcha frappe.
I appreciate you, hermano. Perfecto. You have a good one,
Alrighty.
okay?
Yeah, you too. All right, please don't order that much, okay? Please.
Oh no, I'm not. I just need 2 mocha frappes.
Okay, thank God.
How much did he order?
He
I don't
ordered
know.
that for a Goober Eats delivery.
It was like 10 items. Dude, please do not
Holy
do that or you'll be turned
shit.
away.
Yeah, no, I got it.
All right.
My God, look at the trash down there. Gross.
I'll just be 1 second, sir. I gotta have a fresh one brew up for you.
No problem.
All right, 2 mocha frappes.
Thank you.
There you go. Next.
Yeah, 4 cold brews.
Okay. Julio. Alrighty. 1 moment, sir.
All right.
Wait, what?
Right, your order is on the till.
What is that?
Here we go.
What is that name? Good night, Harpy. Thank you so much for all the subs you've gifted today. That was a crazy amount, man. Thank you so much. 174 to be exact. Holy shit. Have a good night. Oh my god.
All right, sir. 4 cold brews. Enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. What can I get for you, sir?
Can I get a cold brew and a pumpkin spice latte?
Yeah, sure. Can I interest you in the chicken of the sewers by any chance, sir?
Ooh, sure.
Excellent. Just one of those?
Yeah.
Alrighty. There you go. Let me get that for you.
Also, I never finished what I said earlier for doubling the 90k. Wait, what? What did you say? What were you saying? Oh, there's noises!
This is awkward.
Oh, there's noises. Whoa. Mystery meat, yeah.
Alrighty. Got a cold brew. The chicken of the sewers.
How cute are these?
And a pumpkin spice
Oh no,
latte.
there's a NoPixel one in that one.
Awesome.
That's cool.
All right, there
Thank
you
you.
go.
Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Hello.
Hello. What can I get you?
What food do you have?
Well, we have a fresh catch of the day every day. Sometimes it's fish, chicken, venison, bison. But today it's the chicken of the sewers. It's a very interesting cut.
Life's looking good at the moment.
What?
Mm-hmm. It tastes like chicken, but you find them running around in the sewers, but they don't go cluck cluck. They more go like. But
Oh
they're
my
very
god, is there a
delicious.
rat on a stick?
That would be ridiculous. The
Is there
health
are you
department would
selling
shut us
rats
down.
on sticks?
I'm not selling rats, okay?
What are you selling then?
I just told you, the chicken of the sewers.
Oh my fucking god.
But surely it has a scientific
Okay, do you
term,
know
right?
what?
Look,
Do you
it
know what
may
I'll
look
take?
like a rat,
Do
but
you want
it
a
tastes
cold brew?
delicious.
You want a cold brew?
I'll take the drinks. I won't be eating a
Okay,
rat.
what do you want though?
Cold brew is good. Yeah, cold brew.
Okay, can I get 2 cold brews, please? Holy crap.
You don't want to try the chicken
No,
of the
I'm
sewers?
good. I'm good. I don't want the chicken of the sewer, thanks.
Okay, if you insist, you're missing out.
No, I'm good. Your ads froze a moment? Wait, actually, what?
I haven't heard of Bambumbas.
Oh.
I know what you're doing now. Was bracking. That's what you're doing, huh? Was bracking.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean, man.
All right, 2 cold brews. Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate ya. Have a good
No problem.
day.
I
You
don't
too.
even know where this is. I think I'm tired.
Ah. Yeah, hang on.
Absolutely. I'm closing this place. I can't handle the stress of this place.
Els, thank you for the bits. Do you think we're gonna pass out
I'm not.
if we go fishing?
I don't know. How hungry are you?
Not massively, but I kind of feel like it could happen, you know?
You got a nice tattoo, okay, man? Keep
Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be
It's up
fine.
to you.
No, we'll be fine.
I can always take you to the hospital after, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, remind me to give you keys, by the way.
Go to the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 camels. I got
Um,
no problem. Say
I
less.
don't know.
Let's get you.
What the hell?
Get the dirty wine with these ones. But for real. Okay, boom. There you go.
Sorry, I was
Chiquito.
just thinking about
If you
something.
want
I
to
don't want to
fry-
walk so slow. I'm gonna pick up the
Wait, the
pace.
fucking battalion's open.
Okay.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh my god.
Boom. There you go, Chiquito.
Fuck it, fuck it,
What?
fuck it. Fucking queue's like crazy already.
Everyone's hungry.
Yeah.
You know what would be amazing?
What?
Is if we could go home and use our oven and cook food.
Oh my god,
bring
I
it with us.
know. I know. Imagine catching a fish, going home and cooking it.
Oh yeah, I know where we can get fresh produce.
Wait, really?
I mean, if we could do that, yeah.
Where from?
Farm I know of.
Okay, where?
Polito.
Oh. Okay. How'd you know there's a farm up in Polito?
I've been to it.
Okay, whose farm is it?
I don't actually
Just
know
gone
whose
through all
farm
the
it
red
is.
lights.
Technically.
Okay. So why were you there?
I was just getting a tour.
Okay. Are they open for tours?
It depends who's around.
Right. Do you know I once went to Sherry's farm?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Sherry has a farm in Grapeseed. I went there when I was doing my sheriff stuff, you know?
That's cool.
Yep.
Was it outdoor or indoor?
Outdoor.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, indoor. Sorry.
I was
There's a big
surprised you didn't say
barn,
indoor.
Like a big barn. Like a...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, if we could get produce and cook at home, I would literally
I would grow my own vegetables for that shit. Like,
I would cook my food before I go to work every day, so I have like pack lunch and
yeah,
like snacks
same.
and stuff like that.
Same.
Glass, maybe one day. But we do have to stop somewhere so I can hit an ATM up.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
If we go to
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, yeah, Grapeseed Clothing Store has one. That's where I went last time
Wait, the
for
clothing
cash.
store has one?
Well, they're like in front of the clothing store.
Oh
There's one.
shit, I didn't realize. I keep going to the gas station.
Yeah, I mean they have one there too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
Yeah.
You never answered my question. You just said it was a leap.
What?
Oh, whether she's a love interest. I don't know. Are
No,
you
we're just hanging out. We're friends.
You courting?
No, we're friends.
Are you gonna ask her?
Ask her what?
She wants to court?
No, I don't think that's fair.
Wait, why?
She literally was just married.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm trying to add any stress to people's lives. Do I actually enjoy
I mean,
spending
you
time
could
with?
be the strength that she needs, man.
Okay, Viv, you're at an 11. You need to bring it down to like a 3.
Sorry. Could be the strength that she needs, man.
Or maybe all she needs is just someone to shoot the shit with and enjoy time.
That's what I mean, though. What did you think I meant?
But you're talking like chivalry.
No. I am under no impression that Eve, you know, has got this, right? I'm just saying...
You're just saying what?
You know,
Mm-hmm.
that sometimes, you know, You get to see a person's true colors, right? In times of like shittiness.
Mm-hmm.
So no.
I don't know what you're saying right now.
I don't know. I can't draw upon my own experiences.
Okay. I'm just trying to live my life, all right? And
I'm
I
just trying to
enjoy
be
hanging
mosey
out with
about your
her,
life,
and
okay?
that's okay, but that's just all it is right now.
Okay. What have you done so far? Just like fishing? Oh shit, I'm here now. So just use this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't go where I wanted. It's okay. You went into autopilot.
Sorry,
We're gonna have to
yeah.
go past it anyway.
Yeah, I know. Have mouse in your pocket? What? Might as well pick up Eve too if she's there. What? What is happening? Ba-da-da-da.
I think this is enough money, but we'll see.
What did you get?
I have $6,000 on me.
Holy shit, that should be enough, no?
Some of the equipment's pretty expensive, especially the nicer
Oh.
stuff, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Apparently, you can pull treasure chests out of the water.
What? Ow.
I don't know if you catch them right.
Listen, I am a strong, independent woman. But I don't think I'm pulling no chest out on a fucking fishing line.
I mean, Eve pulled out like 4 the other day.
What? Crazy.
What?
But don't get out, I'm gonna reverse.
Okay. You grab that stuff?
You sure you don't want the sinkers? I've got my own sinkers in the, here you go. I've got my own sinkers.
Okay, I'll just take those then.
Done. Put one on the rod as well, hang on.
There should be one on there, yeah.
Alright, I'm giving it to you now. Here you go. Hey.
Wait, you're giving me what?
The last sinker. Then I'll get mine out. So what rod have I got? Oh wait, I've got this rod.
Oh, okay, then you're good.
Okay. You want it back? Here you go. No? Doesn't want it back? Okay. Where'd he go?
All right, good. All right, well, I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. All right, stay safe. Someone shot Cassidy.
Wait, what happened?
He got shot.
He got
I was
shot?
trying to call him. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to him earlier today about something, and then he never called me back, and then I called him. He didn't answer, and then he told me that somebody shot him.
Oh my god.
All right, now
Did
we
you just
gotta
hear
see
a
if...
frog?
Yeah. Here, come here.
Yeah?
Let's see if we can find any worms to put on the hooks. It's better bait.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get the trowel from?
What do you mean?
The guy?
No, you just get down there and start gardening. Might not be good enough weather for them, though.
Have you found worms before?
No, but you can. Depends on
Are
how dry
you
the soil is.
sure?
People have.
I...
Why are you talking like that? Why are you being...
This ground seems too, like, hard for worms, you know?
It's right by the water.
Have you... Okay, so tap your foot on it. It's pretty solid.
I couldn't find any. Alas.
Alright. I don't know who told him that. Yeah, I'm not digging around in the dirt. I'll go
You're
with
literally
whatever the guy...
planting stuff at home in the dirt.
Yeah, not in these pants.
Those are jeans.
Yeah.
What do you mean not in those pants?
Like, I'm not gonna... The white!
Are they? They look kind of like grayish.
Guys, what color are these? Yeah, because it's dark. You getting a boat?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're just taking a nap or going to big sleep?
No, it's one of those things where I'll have to take a nap, but I can't be bothered because I'll have to. Everything will need restarting, so then I can't be out. You know?
No.
But I'm taking a big sleep tonight.
Okay, so what can you buy?
I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna
Different rods. Oh, I gotta get the boat.
Different rods?
I spent 3 hours playing Dundalk Island earlier.
You should play Destiny 2.
Wait, is
Alright.
that your boat?
No, no.
Yeah.
No, no.
Can you drive a bit closer so I can just hop in?
You should play fucking
Thank you.
Drug Dealer Simulator 2.
Okay, I am...
You know what? I do wanna play
Yep.
You want to sit down or?
No, I am. Hey.
All right, we're anchored.
All right.
Gotta do it off the back. The back's better.
Why?
It just is. Trust me.
Okay. Okay. Switch over. Okay, I've got to climb over this fucking
Go
thing.
ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Okay, so what else have you... What? Hang on. What else have you, been getting up to?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What else have I gotten up to?
I don't know. Is there anything else? Like, got any updates on anything? Like, I don't know. Oh, your iced coffee. Remind me and I'll give it to...
Updates on what?
I don't... What's going on with you? Hey, what's going on with you, man? That kind of question.
Man, I don't know. I feel like we just talked about a lot of stuff, and I don't know. We're just chilling, fishing. Everything's
Okay.
good. Did you feel good about the conversations that you had that I wasn't present for?
Yeah, I don't think they went badly.
Okay.
The proof is always in the pudding, right? Like,
Agreed. I agree with that.
if anything actually changes or if anything actually happens.
Oh my god, this is the biggest fish I ever caught.
What you got?
Almost a 30-inch catfish.
Oh my god.
That's really not that big though. I'm pretty sure, unless she was being hyperbolic, Eve caught like 120-inch
What?
something. Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Fucking whale?
It might as well have been. But also, I feel like this is going to be a different experience for me now because I have the guy who gives us the rods and the boats really likes me now, and before he was kind of whatever.
How long were you here for?
On Saturday, like 2 hours.
2 hours? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but I had help.
What do you mean you had help?
I told you, Eve helped me
With what?
fishing.
Oh. Did she give you the rods?
Well, I mean, she helped me get it. Showed me how to use it.
Okay.
Well,
You chuck your fish back, right?
yeah, that was also it. She gave me all her fish to throw back.
Oh.
So
he thought you were doing a better job at conservation. Okay.
well, I was still throwing them back.
Yeah, but it was Eve who let you do that, though.
So I would have been probably halfway to where I am now if I had just done it by myself.
Mm-hmm.
She made out like a bandit. I think she ended up catching like 4 treasure chests. So
Wow. What you got in them?
Oh, you'll see. If I catch one, I'll let you open it.
Okay.
Apparently, it can be pretty wild, depending.
Okay.
There's a rumor that someone found a gun in one.
No way.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I don't know if it's true or not. It could be bullshit.
What am I gonna do with a fucking gun?
Sell it?
What? No.
I'm just kidding. Just turn it into MRPD.
Yeah, nice. One less gun in the sea.
Yeah, which also begs the question: who's fucking doing that?
Yeah.
Who's finding these chests, loading them up with firearms, and then throwing them into the ocean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
See, because I have like the highest standard possible with this guy, I'll give you all my fish too, and you can throw them back.
Ooh, okay.
Gotta pay it forward, as they say.
Treasure Viv, duh. So I guess some crazy shit happened while I was away at the weekend.
Like what?
It's just all the stuff from work, man. Like,
Yeah,
I can't. That is wild.
Yeah, hopefully some of these investigations will start dying down and people will just be more patrol. I mean, I feel, you know what it is though? It's not even the investigation so much. I feel like so many people now try to sue us or appeal on the docket so much more now than I ever remember it happening in the past, which isn't a bad thing. Like,
yeah, no,
obviously
I
they
kinda
deserve their
like
day
that,
in
though.
court.
Yeah.
But some of the appeal, like, I don't know if you saw it, but Suarez appealed the VAF point that he got on the scene where Lang Buddha was kidnapped and shot.
Right.
And the entire basis that they were putting their case behind was a technical error from that was not the PD's fault. So I just had to motion to resubmit evidence, and then it got dismissed straight away because
Oh.
they thought that they were gonna like pull a fast one, but I keep all of my receipts forever.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But like some of them, I get it. Like I mean, we've seen it firsthand. People do shoddy police work sometimes, and people deserve to be able to appeal
Yep.
those and get them overturned. But then
Yep.
also, I've seen some where people are appealing dumb shit, and then when they're still found guilty, they're like actually mad after the fact.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like, hey, I did this crime, but you guys shouldn't know that I definitely did this, and therefore I
Yeah.
shouldn't be found guilty.
Or I think the evidence. I don't think the evidence is.
Yeah. They're not the one. Well, this is why they're not a fucking judge. This is the point, right?
Right.
Holy shit. I really wish, well, I hope that there's a lot more court cases to come where cops get fucked over and it highlights how bad shit is, because I had the conversation earlier, like, Tilly brought up something with me that she didn't think was right. And then she felt bad for bringing it up because she doesn't feel like it's her position because she's a receptionist, blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, I get it. But, like, I ended up explaining to her, do you know what? Fuck it. If that ever gets, like, essentially, we're not going to fix it. We're not going to fix it for the person. The person's going to end up paying for it. Because I think more officers need to learn a fucking hard lesson.
I agree.
And if that results in them being reviewed for their job, then that results in them being reviewed for their job. Like, people are allowed to make mistakes, but if people are being told over and over, don't do this, make sure you do this, and it's, you know, still fucking happening, then it's not the management fault at that point, is it, of the PD? It's the person. So,
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know how much clearer, like, things can be, you know? Like, a lot of things we spell out word for word or map out step by step and people still fuck it up. Like,
Oh, trust me. Every time someone doesn't take a license properly or doesn't take DNA or run a gun or whatever it is, it makes me want to go insane.
I mean, there's always going to be mistakes, right? Always. But the fact is like, it's the same people over and over. It's like, kind of like they want to find a shortcut. There is no fucking shortcut. Just the shortcut is doing it. It'd be so much simpler and quicker just to do it than the way that people go around it. They go around it, fucking over it, fucking under it, but they don't actually do it.
Are you throwing them back as soon as you catch them?
Yeah.
Well, let them load up and then do it.
Why?
It's easier. Just trust me. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
the
but
expert fisher here,
listen,
okay?
they're in my pocket dying. I ain't got a bucket.
They'll be okay. Oh, I just got my first chest.
Oh, you did? Let's see.
How
What
strong
the
I am.
fuck is that? You just fished that up on your fishing pole? Like, that's crazy.
Yep, I've been working out.
How did the pole not break?
It's made of titanium.
Right. Just buns like that too? Okay.
Oh God,
What?
I'm illegal.
What you got?
Wash cash.
How's that illegal?
I know,
Been
I'm
in the
just kidding. It's
water.
not.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's also not illegal right now because there's nothing with it.
I mean, it's clean because it's been in there.
Oh yeah, that's the. I guess that's true. That it was washed in the water.
Yeah. Why am I so shiny? Wait. Wait, hang on. Still shiny there. Why am I so shiny? Hey, is it just me? Or... Oh, you can't. Guys, with or without? Kind of like with. So... Is it just me, or am I really dewy because of the water on the mist?
Are you really what?
Dewy.
Dewy?
Dewy.
What does that mean?
Like, you know, like the dew? Like the dew? The
I mean damp?
D-E-W?
Oh, I know what.
Do you know what dewy skin looks like? It's like a glow. There's like a glow, right?
Oh, I would just say glowing.
Okay. No, because glowing and dewy are different slightly.
Okay, we're losing. I think we're having a cross culture thing here. 'Cause I've never heard
Okay.
the term dewy.
Trying to figure something out real quick.
Oh, why are your sunglass frames making you look different?
Yeah. I've got a hella highlighter on right now.
Yeah, I think I know where you're. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I've tried that before with my frames, and it just was. Actually, it might be different now because I have
Well, no,
I
but the
have
thing
brain
is,
surgery.
yeah, well, the thing is nothing's changed for me. It's just, I noticed today, I just look like I've been stood out in the rain.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know that after I had my surgery, now I can drive through the South Side and I have no
Yeah,
problems?
nice. It's nice, right?
Like I have a few you know, like a minor little
I
hiccup,
definitely noticed a difference. I just,
but it's like
yeah.
crazy now
Nothing
compared to
like it
how it
was
was
before.
before.
Yeah.
No, it's not even close. Which is really all I wanted. So like I was like, even if I don't really notice much else, I'm glad I did it because just for that.
Mm-hmm. It's so nice when you're on a pursuit through there and you're just like, this is the life, man.
Mm-hmm.
You see everybody else and it's like, that's not me.
Just pulled a 94-inch sturgeon.
The fuck?
I'm balling right now.
I got a dwarf puffer fish.
Oh yeah, you'll get a lot of those.
Oh my god, I got a rockfish too.
Nice.
Oh, have you seen those squid things?
What do you mean? The ghost fish?
No. What are they called?
An octopus?
No. Oh, fucking hell. They're really colorful. I don't think they're squids. I don't know how to describe them, but they're like really fucking colorful.
Is it a fish or is it
Yeah.
like okay.
What sinker are you using right now?
Heavy one?
Okay. It might be
I
medium.
think because this is a heavy rod, that's why.
Okay. Used to bring Mando fishing.
Really?
Yeah, back when we used to fish on Cassidy Trail. You'd like wander around while me and your dad would fish.
Yeah, I like fishing. It's very relaxing.
Mm-hmm. I like the fact that we've got something that doesn't mean we have to fucking work.
I haven't been. Is hunting like this or no? I've been hunting.
So hunting, it's okay.
I feel
It's
like I don't hear
like-
anybody doing it anymore,
It
though.
is more of a job. Like you take all your stuff and get it processed and sell it. And I wish it was more kind of like this, so that more people did it, so that there were more materials available. Because I know, because I get our furniture through Casanova. I know they've been struggling for fur. I know every furniture supplier has been struggling for like things like fur because no one goes hunting.
Yeah. Maybe
No, it's
remember
not
when
clownfish
back
or
in the
cu-
day people used to go gold panning?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Maybe
crazy.
they can do that again. I mean, that was insane though.
That's your
I
coffee,
remember
by the way.
Thank you. I remember gold panning before I was a police officer and I made so much money.
I never
Like,
did
a
it.
stupid amount of money.
I never did it.
It was great until everyone started getting robbed in mass. I just got another chest, by the way.
Holy shit.
Oh wow. This is just regular cash. This is like $1,000.
Whoa. That's crazy. Imagine just being here all day, man.
Yep.
What was I gonna say? What were we talking about?
I mean, you were talking about going fishing with Mando and then not having to worry about
We were
stuff while
talking
we're out
about
here just
hunting,
chilling.
right?
Mm-hmm. Nice at gold panning.
I can't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm
Fuck.
sure it'll come back to you.
Yeah. I keep meaning to set up fishing, not fishing, sorry, running club for the neighbors.
Running club.
Yeah, so Cass wanted like to get a little running club together because there's a few of them that like to go running, and they've
That's
seen
cool.
me out and about running, and it was a long time ago though. They said that we should get a Mirror Park running club together, and that actually might be pretty cool to do.
That would be cool. Sorry, Bill just called me, so I'm gonna make sure
Okay.
everything.
Was that Belle in the food court?
It looked like her. Yeah, I'm fishing with Viv. What's going on? Oh, you're fine. What's going on? I wouldn't have called you back if I didn't want to speak to you. Wait, for what? Huh?
Flower horn. That's the one. Who's that, guys?
Okay. Absolutely. You usually just like you feel like you're sort of flailing in the wind. I mean, I can tell you categorically, I know that's untrue. But if you need to do that, then you got to do what is going to make you feel better. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you you should or you shouldn't.
Oh my god. Ugh.
You're an amazing officer, and you know, I don't think you should feel otherwise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Okay. All right. I don't think that will happen, but I mean, who am I to tell you how you feel? But if you need anything, you let me know and I'll try to help however I can. All right. Okay. I understand. I appreciate you telling me that. I promise I won't.
Uh-oh.
All right, you need anything, you let me know. All right, bye. Man, everyone's going through it.
She okay?
I mean, in a literal sense, yes.
Can't tell me about it, huh?
No. I mean, I think I think she is dealing with a lot. I think now that I'm actually reflecting on it, I think Aziz passing away was probably really hard for her. He was her mentor.
Oh, she was okay, so I kind of feel okay, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was distraught when it happened. I remember that. And then I remember her working really hard to get things into place for the investigation. And now I'm just remembering that I was told earlier today that it got dropped.
Yeah. Well, the statue was out, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but I mean, they filed it. Didn't they file it? And then it got dropped?
Yeah, it got dismissed.
Yeah.
I also don't know. I know that she was doing a lot of really good investigative work. I don't know if Slacks has reached out to her for the investigative unit. I would assume someone like that who is of
I'm
high
telling you now,
intellect.
if they're spending so much time with fucking Coyote and not enough with her, then Coyote probably shouldn't be a part of the force at this time. He's a fucking
Yeah.
PPO. Holy shit.
I hope that's not the case.
I really hope that's not the case. Imagine that slap in the face. Holy fuck.
But I mean, she's incredible, especially, I mean, besides just investigation, she's a really strong officer, but
Yeah. No, I
does really
know.
great
She's really
investigative
good.
work.
Yeah.
And if she's being overlooked by that unit, then I have some serious questions about the legitimacy of that
I'm gonna
unit.
be honest. That unit is probably gonna overlook a lot of people. There are people that they want to bring in that are in other units. And I mean, you've probably seen me bring up the issue. But
Yeah.
yeah, I can't. Like they're going the whole thing is being going about and they're going about the whole thing in the wrong way. Words are hard. I spoke with Sky earlier and I spoke with Aspen, and Aspen raised a valid point of why is a patrol sergeant lead of the investigation unit. Now I get the need for like a command within the in the unit, right? Because of like the expertise, knowledge, and the ability to give permissions and stuff like that. However, I asked BCS, well, I asked High Command because it was Barrick and Cassidy. I said, hey, maybe think about a different position within command that isn't patrol based. Because Aspen raised the point that yesterday when they had hardly anyone on patrol, the only patrol sergeant available was in a 2-hour meeting regarding investigation shit.
Was Slacks doing any big investigating before that unit was?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I think there should be different types. I mean, that's typically what happens, man. A patrol sergeant is kind of taken away from being able to meet patrol needs, right? So like I'm a lieutenant. I'm command over the patrol units, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wider UPD obviously, but like the main goal of a lieutenant is to ensure that the patrol's running okay.
Yeah.
High command like deal with everything else, right?
Yeah.
And then I've got the issue of like, so it was pointed out that the people wanting to be brought into like the the people that they want to interview for it are in other units, and then it's like, yeah, well, eventually they're going to have to decide. I don't think that should be the case. They've just been accepted into another unit. They should be going at that for like 6 months or so, right? Like, proving their responsibility and their worth within another certification before they even think about taking on something. The problem that we've got is everybody wants everything all at the same time.
I've never understood that.
And then there's nothing to work towards because they've got everything and then they're bored as fuck. And then they think everyone's like ignoring them. They've got no progression because they've already got everything. And the only thing that they can't get is rank. And then they feel like they're being kept from it. It's a whole thing. Like it's why I stepped back from the canine lead stuff, right? Because I'm now in like a fucking lieutenant position. I don't think it would be fair for me to have two pretty big positions, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, when I was a detective, or even when I was just a probie detective, I don't think I was I didn't get any other, like, certs, air quotes. I mean, technically, I was honorary HSPU, but I wasn't, like, an actual cert.
Yeah.
I was. Everyone told me that I was in HSPU because I had so much experience in the pursuits. Not driving in them, but calling them.
Yeah, see, I have no problem with the total amount of certifications a person has as long as it is spread over time, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why anyone right now would need another cert if they already
okay.
have sunk their teeth into one.
So, Maeve is kind of a crackhead, right? But even I'm concerned about Maeve, right? Because she's got motor lead for
Motor.
shift 1. She's just got FTO. And she's also within the detectives unit. At some point, something is going to go neglected. So maybe...
Do they have internal ranks?
Within what?
That unit? Like, what is Slax's rank? Because as far as I know,
He's
there's only 3
director.
people in that. His
Like, he's the
title is
head.
director.
He's head. I don't know if it's... Well, I assume so. It's like the head. Wasn't Brian's director?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's what Slacks is, right? The equivalent of that. Are they
Well, I
not
just
normally
mean
called a director? Have I got the wrong end of the stick?
So Brian's was director, but that was a very specific term. Because I don't want to sound. I don't want to speak ill, but when I think of Brian leading the unit that I was in, and then I think of Slacks right now, there's a little bit of a difference.
I mean, the thing is back then, there had been an established unit, right? That was then dismantled and people were brought back in gradually.
I think there was even more than one, honestly, if I remember correctly.
Right, yeah, right? This time around, it's literally started from scratch with brand new people running it. Not even people with prior experience of that unit, right?
I think Riker has some.
Yeah, but like towards like the end, before we
Yeah,
all got fired, you know?
If I'm remembering correctly, Riker wasn't in the unit until after Brian left, which was very late on.
Yeah. So I think there's like, I don't know. And with the way that things sort of like are focused on and stuff at the moment, I expect it to be like pretty different. I mean, like things as simple as like investigations for like drugs, etc., are going to be wildly different. It's not
Another
going to be.
chest.
It's not going to be a case of like, I guess, I don't know, like what do you call it? Catching someone with a shit ton of drugs, you know, doing a search warrant, investigating their properties, finding a load of other drugs, and then compiling a case against them, right? There's gonna be a lot more, like, involved in terms of, I guess, like, we're gonna have to do the whole staking out thing. That's perfect for the investigation unit, right?
Yes.
So we should utilize that. They're gonna, the whole point of, I've been told, right, and this is how it's been sold to me, is that they're supposed to support patrol. So if it gets to the point where a patrol unit needs someone to stake out something, it should definitely be someone from that unit doing it. It's the same as like apprehension, right? Someone from patrol or someone from investigation needs someone apprehended. That would be where TRT kind of specializes. They can pull other people in to assist them, but they probably like run the operation, right?
Yeah. Were you were in the detective unit for like patrol
I was
liaison
like
for a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Well,
feel
yeah, for the
like
whole
when
thing.
yeah, it was great. And so there was a bunch of people in those positions who were great. I just feel like when there's clearly defined roles like that, it makes everything run a lot smoother. Whereas
Yeah.
everything right now feels like it's very fluid, and
I think
that might actually be a detriment, even though I know
don't
it's so new.
I don't know how they're getting around this, but like, as far as I was aware, every certification is like 3 leads, 1 for each shift, so that you don't just have one person dictating like the route of everything. But it seems to be that way with this. You okay?
Oh, yeah, I am.
What?
Sorry.
What happened?
Nothing, I'm good. I saw something out of the corner of my eye, sorry.
Oh.
Okay, though.
Okay. Yeah, this seems to be like, I think Slacks is at the top. I don't know. I know Riker's shift 1. One of the detectives hiring Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to utilize Jack for surveillance and like stakeouts. I've said this before, like imagine if he just did the shit that he does with us, with criminals. Imagine what he'd find.
As long as he's quiet.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, he manages to get pictures of people in the weirdest of places that they didn't even realize he was there. So I'm pretty sure he could manage to do that. It's the presentation that he's not quiet for.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get like scooped up all the time, I would have no problem with him doing
I don't think anyone would
recon.
notice he's there.
Depends on what kind of mood he's in.
I think he could literally be stood maybe in the doorway of a store or something, like opposite whatever the fuck he's watching, and no one would actually fucking notice him.
Do you ever notice he has the same glasses as Bones?
Yeah.
If you look at them, like, just in the face, they look very similar, minus, like, obviously the mullet and the hair color.
Really? Were you here when Bones had his facelift?
No. No.
Hang on, I'm now trying to think whether he still looks like when he had his facelift or not.
I mean, he had his facelift.
He had a facelift. And he looked so fucking different. Like, so different.
Bones is like 28. What does he need a facelift for?
I don't, I think he said someone had helped him with it. I can't remember who he said it was. Like, I guess they told him where to, so he looked less, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe him without sounding shitty. Like, Jack's only loud if
I mean,
someone calls him out.
It's just you and I here. You can sound shitty if you want.
less caveman-like.
He looked less caveman-like.
Yeah, he looked more chiseled, like
More polished.
More well kept. Yeah. But I don't know whether he, you know, kept the upkeep up or whether he just allowed everything to sag back to its original position.
Sag.
The facelift. Oh, you're giving me fish?
Yeah, throw them back.
Okay, hang on. Let me start on my ones.
You haven't even thrown yours?
Oh, you said to save him.
I don't know. I'm gonna load you up.
Holy shit. Oh my god, throwing them back takes forever. They're so
Slow and
slippy.
steady. Slimy.
Slippy. They're not slimy.
Yeah, they are.
Fish aren't slimy. They're just slippy.
Tomato, tomato.
Well, they're not covered in shit. They're just wet because they were in the water. All right, so they're not slimy.
Okay, they're slippery.
I'm gonna give you this one. This is the one I was on about, by the way. Hang on. Look at that.
I've literally never seen this before.
Yeah, crazy, right?
I would hold on to that and sell it to the guy.
No, I don't think it means anything, right?
I don't know. Did it have a tag on it or anything when you pulled it out of the water?
No. You seen a discus?
Why are you throwing them underhand?
What? I'm not. I'm just throwing them directly
Oh.
down. Okay. Okay, stop! I need to try and throw this.
What?
Oh my god, there's a whole ass fucking turtle. What the hell?
I know, you gotta put those ones back. Be gentle. You're throwing a bag.
No, it was a fish randomly. Oh wait, that wasn't my flag, was it?
I think it was.
No, it really wasn't. It was a fish.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, oh, there's another fish. Have you ever caught a smallmouth buffalo before?
Aren't buffaloes usually on land?
Well, this is what this is called.
What the heck? You're pulling out some very
Hey,
unique
listen,
fish.
that's a discus.
Oh, I thought you were making an Olympics joke because you were throwing
No,
stuff.
this is a smallmouth buffalo.
What the hell?
You gotta change your sinker sometime, okay? Because you're getting the deep sea fish.
I want them. That's where the chests are.
Okay. Ah! Nearly jumped off the edge.
That's where all the money is.
What if I do this? Nope. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Just try to hit.
Oh, I don't know what just happened. Where did my fish go?
I picked it up.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, you're gonna drive?
No.
Are you okay?
No, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, take a
I'm
breath.
good.
Did you just hit me?
No! What's that? Have you got anything else to give me? Tell me when you're gonna do it, okay? Don't do it yet.
I have it.
Okay. Give it to me now and watch me do this. See that?
What the hell? You like threw it underhand.
I launched that thing. Oh my god, this is so many fish.
I know. I'm helping.
Okay. It doesn't help that you gotta wait, man. Like... Like, you can't just... You gotta wait for it to register that it's left your pockets. Okay, hang on. I've got so much to do.
That's everything. Here, we'll have you throw these, and then we'll go see what the guy says.
Okay.
Is that everything?
No! I have to do them
Oh.
one by one, man. It's so difficult.
Oh yeah, I know. It takes a while to pull them out of your pocket. I know.
Yeah.
I was suffering.
It's so
I was
slippy.
suffering like this on Saturday.
There's-
Slippery, not slippy.
Why?
Because that is the correct pronunciation. It is slippery, not
My
slippy.
God. Yes, Dad. Jesus.
I'm just saying. Lieutenant.
I'm still gonna call him Slippy, though.
Okay. You know, someone today went past me going 192 miles an hour.
That's insane. That's insane. Like, how do you
In the
stop
city.
someone? How do you
In
stop
the
someone
city.
doing that? How do you stop someone from doing that? That's crazy. What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
Oh, Carmine asked if he could, if you know, if the interdepartmental beef was still happening. I said no. And he started reeling off a list of things he wanted to call them. And I said, if you do that, they are going to swirly you, and I'm not going to do anything about it. He also asked if Peach was still a PPO, and he said he's going to lap her. And then he started asking about how many case laws and shit there were.
Are we bringing them in for interviews, or what's going on with them?
I've got a meeting that I'm having from home about the next set of interviews.
Okay.
This is what I mean. I'm having conversations. It's happening.
Okay, good, because I have plenty of people that I would like to recommend for interviews.
Okay. Well, get me a list.
I think Anita has it.
Oh, okay. Is this the
That was
same
when I
list you
was-
gave to fucking Slacks and we got told it would happen and then it never happened?
Correct.
Fuck, man.
I feel a lot
Did he
better
say
going
he would
through
look
you.
into it?
I don't know what he was doing. I listen. Slacks is like an easy target, but I would rather. I'm just gonna say we'll just you and I will have a fresh start, and I'll hand you the names.
Okay. He definitely said he was going to look into it.
I'm sure he did.
Well, do you know what the funny thing is? Is he actually pulled me and Anita aside after you'd given him that list and said,
I know.
hey,
I think I was
are
there
gonna
for
get
that.
better. Yeah, things are going to get better. You got more people coming
Yeah.
through. And then we
he
got one
transferred.
name.
And then he became a deputy.
Yeah. Okay, we're nearly there, by the way.
Okay. Slow and steady wins the race.
I kind of miss just like grabbing them out your pocket and plopping them on the ground though.
No, you gotta throw them.
These fish are too spoiled.
I mean, they're too spoiled.
They're getting they're getting the air miles up.
Okay. They're air miles.
Well, they go for a ride like every time they get reeled in, you know. Okay, I'm done.
You're good? All right.
Yeah.
Gotta bring the anchor up.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not done. I've still got 3, but I can throw them as we go in.
You can see how much they sell for.
Oh, I just threw
No
them.
drive-bys. Keep the other 2 and see what they sell for.
Uh-huh. Ew. Oh,
What the
look at that. Flew over.
That's actually, yeah, that's very lit.
It's lit.
Not spending money makes you rich.
Penny saved and all that. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Biff?
Hello, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, gotta go do that, daily fishing trip.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Daily, it's hourly. Let's go.
Alright, okay, well, I'm gonna hang out with my friends, so thanks.
Oh, I only got $71 in total for 2 fish, so no.
Jackpot.
They're
How does he feel about you?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Really? How much?
Ooh, I could buy a bucket and a better rod. Ooh, okay. Okay. What?
What?
Oh my god, Carmine's being accused of vehicular attempted manslaughter.
Oh boy.
Attempted murder. Drove on the sidewalk to run over Ursula, who's now put it out as breaking news. Fuck's sake, could you imagine what's gonna happen if we hire him?
Well, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Like the entire fucking state hate us as it is, right?
Well, it can't be any worse than Den getting shot every day. Respect
They
Den.
don't. They
I
won't
like him
think
a
like
lot.
that. They will not think like that, though. They're not gonna think like that, and I don't want to bring that up.
Who won't think like that?
The general public. If I say, well, hang on a second, you're coping with this person being I can't do that, man. I can't say, hey, Denzel's a cop. I can't do that.
That's not my point. Well, here's the thing, right? Because this is what I would say to anybody. All these criminals constantly say, "Oh, you hold my record against me." Okay, well, if everyone's getting a fresh start, then they get one too.
True, actually. I mean, I just think politically, this is gonna be fucking terrible.
I mean, Bobby's not even gonna last a week. I've already accepted that.
I know, yeah. Bobby will be fired pretty quick.
Carmine, on the other hand, even though I know I am biased, I know that Carmine, when he has a purpose and he's actually locked in, can actually be an effective
No, but
officer
I
and be
know
helpful.
that, but then you can't deny the fact that the majority of the state are gonna have experienced him and Bobby from when they were in the prison.
Majority of the people hate the PD anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Over
it's fucking
nothing.
rough. It's gonna be rough. I think we get headaches now. Imagine the headaches we're gonna get when those. Look,
I mean,
I love the
Bobby literally
fact-
calls me every day to.
it's gonna be fine because they're not
Wait, can we
actually
go to the
gonna...
bank? On the way back?
Yeah.
We cut across 68.
Yeah. Do you want to get your paycheck actually, or no?
Well, no, that's what I mean. If we go there, I can deposit this cash I have too.
Yeah. I'll go on the highways. What was I gonna say? Fuck. Yeah, they're not gonna be on their own. I keep forgetting that. They're gonna be on FTO sessions, so there's no fucking way that they could get away with doing stupid shit anyway.
I'll FTO Carmine personally.
Oh wow, you're gonna FTO someone?
He FTO'd me back in the day. It would only be fitting.
Alright.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to go to the big bank so we can collect our paycheck as well.
Yeah, no. Why wouldn't you go west on 68 and then go south on Great Ocean?
Because that's a hell of a lot longer.
No, it is not.
It is. Because you
It
just
is
take...
not.
Listen, you just take this onto Del Perro. That's short.
I would gamble to see which one's quicker.
Okay, so it's 3.61 miles there. Hang on.
Well, the distances doesn't matter. It's the
Oh no,
the GPS
honestly,
doesn't route it.
Okay. So hang on. Ugh. Wait. So
Oh
if
my
you look
God.
at the map though, that is a fucking distance. The whole of Route 68, and so
Yeah,
Route
you're
68
right.
takes you back north a little bit as well, and then you got the whole of the instead of just staying on the highway, you know.
Yeah.
Highway's the cleaner route. Yeah, also I can travel at 90, okay?
This is maxed at 90.
No. I can travel at... No, speed limit.
Speed what?
The speed limit. I can travel at 90 on the freeway, but I can only do 75 on fucking Route 68.
It's all about angles.
Okay.
I'm being serious. You're gonna have to get another driving lesson from Suarez.
Wait, what?
Learn about cutting down distance.
Okay.
Did I tell you I saw him like last week when we talked a
Okay.
little bit?
Okay, what did you talk about?
He was being weird too about the fact that he was giving you driving lessons, and I was like, listen, I know you go out and do dumb shit now with your criminal friends, but like, I'm not gonna say it's bad that you're helping Viv get better at driving. Like, I would never. Two things can be true at once. You can be out there being a fucking moron, and I disagree with it, but you can also be helping Viv, which is good. You know?
Yeah, Yeah, it's my big brother teaching me how to drive, man.
Wait, he's older than you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. I know.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy hides his
I was
date
gonna
of
say,
birth.
how
like,
dare you?
yeah, I know that. I was making a J.
Mr. J.
It's just a J. You know I know better than that.
Oh. Okay. Fucking filthy.
Did you illegally park? Oh my god, you did. I would tow this shit.
Okay, hang on. Going through the service entrance?
I think we can go through the back. Can't?
I
Oh
don't
no, we
think-
can't.
I don't think
no,
we
we
should.
can't. No, that's bad. That's faux pas. Why did we park back here?
Because going down onto the road, I have to do an illegal U-turn. Like, you have to do the whole fucking illegal fucking U-turn shit. Do you remember when there used to be windows here?
Yeah, that must have just changed. Oh no, I guess not, because the ATMs are on this side now.
Yeah, no, I don't think it just occurred to me. I looked up expecting to see a window and I was like, no, you dumbass. That was like 5 years ago. I'm good, thanks, Els. I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go get some food in a bit. Pretty hungry.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Paycheck.
Oh, really? How long has it been since you collected it?
I don't even remember, honestly.
I think I just got paid for today.
How much was your check?
22. I've been collecting it daily to buy fucking furniture, to be fair.
Let me send you some right now. What's your state ID again?
1764.
If I could just get in this door.
I'm pretty sure I collect it after every shift now. I'm super scared if I let it pile up that Max is going to decide, oh no, you're getting minimum pay now, and then it's going to fuck me over, you know? Because it wouldn't surprise me.
I just sent you 25K.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
I need to get reimbursed 25K as well because I paid Maeve back for, she bought a racing, well, not a race, sorry, a chip that we believe is to do with racing that isn't currently technically obviously illegal, right? But someone was willing to get her one and she bought it so McQuillan could look into it.
Okay, my phone's acting weird. Sorry.
Okay. So I reimbursed her with my money and I kind of need to claim it back.
Oh. I think I'm gonna buy a car.
Oh, what are you gonna get?
I have no idea. I'm gonna go this week at some point, I think, and look.
Mm-hmm. What's your budget for it?
Probably by the end of this week, $500,000.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Or after I go fishing for like 3 days, maybe like $1 million, you know?
How much did you just pay in from fishing?
Not that much. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Well, no. I mean, we only went for a little while.
Yeah.
And I made, if I'm counting all the money in my pockets, it was like $3 grand. Plus, I didn't even sell any of the fish that I gave you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I bet I would have made a decent amount of money.
So when you get to like max like reputation with the guy, do you think it's worth just selling the fish then?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. I need to get some wax for this when I'm next down at Mosley's. Do you know what? Going back to your conversation, I'd love to go out and buy some fucking groceries and fucking go home and cook.
Yeah. Would be nice.
Yep. I was picking up litter that was out the front of MRPD earlier, and there was like fucking milk cartons everywhere, flour. It was crazy.
Ah.
Sorry. A lot of white cars.
Yeah, they're cool. I actually prefer a white color car. All right.
Hi.
What a trip. That was nice. I'm glad we did that, honestly.
Yeah, it was fun.
No fish? Okay. All right, I'm gonna be in the backyard. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay, well, good night.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hang on. Oh. Guys! I'm done. I'm sorry I didn't get to... No! Oh my god. I'm sorry I didn't get to, whatchamacallit. Play Ballad today. I'm sorry, guys. I did plan on doing that. I did plan on doing that. But... we got to go fishing with Dakota. I also wanted to go on patrol today, but that also didn't happen either because it was just too much to do. Like, in terms of, like, meeting RP, I think we had a successful day, and I'm pretty proud of that. There's enough time in Subathon left for Bella. Well, I'm trying to play Bella regularly. I'm trying to, like, counter her in, if that makes sense. My phone's dead. Fuck. Yeah. So... I'm trying to get a schedule together, right? So we play her a few times a week. Not to guilt trip Nakota. Watching him out the window. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Yeah. It's been fun. Yeah, surely there'll be time tomorrow for patrol, right? So maybe tomorrow we'll either start with Bella, then go on to Viv for a bit, and then back to Bella, or we'll do Viv for a bit, and then we'll go to Bella after the meeting. I plan on going after the meeting to Bella, okay? Put the fish in the pool. Yeah, some days Viv is gonna have to take priority. Morgana's right, okay? Because of Viv and the position that she holds and stuff, like, she should take priority technically, right? And especially if we're gonna be down a command member, right? So I'll make sure that gets sorted out. But yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Thank you all so much. You guys have been awesome as always. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you all so much for your continued support, guys. Fucking the subathon's still going strong. I think we're starting out with more hours than what we finished with, so there's that. No, we're finishing with more hours than what we started with. There we go. 13 hours left on the clock, guys. So we're gonna keep going. Okay. I should be around tomorrow, anywhere between 3 and 5 p.m. BST. Hashtag unknown. But between those times, okay? Alright. At the latest, those times. Alright, guys. You all have a lovely evening and take care of yourselves. Good night.